destroy everything you've built on this side, except for the 100 questions. And the 100 questions goes, stop! Fill this out.
Before you do that,
Fill out these forms. And it goes, it just kind of stares at it and goes, okay. And it tries to brute force it. And eventually the thing goes, nope, start over. Nope, keep going. Okay, you get to the next stage. Nope, go back to stage 1. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. And this thing is like...
No. If you remember, the program runs you through the whole thing before telling you failed.
There are certain disjoint points.
Really? Man, I didn't even manage to run into those.
66 in. If you answered every single one of them wrong, they're like, nope, start over. And it's like, that's arbitrary. This thing is not able to breach the 100 questions. And then eventually it just sits there, stares at your paltry security, stares at this thing, stares at your paltry security, and then you kind of get a site secure, and then leaves.
Oh, so it was seeing how secure the location is.
Yes.
So what I'm hearing from this
your
is that
decode program was able to get a good look at it. That is a meshed level 12. That is a full-on AI called Vishnu.
Vishnu.
Like the Hindu god, the supreme god.
Yep.
Basically, it is 12 networked level 12s. Basically, a conglomerate of AIs just leaned into your security system and went, smash! And then the questions went, wait, before we get to smashing, Dormammu, I'd like to bargain.
You know, I'm now so proud of myself for starting with that.
Because your security system would not have been able to hold out against that. But it looks like they were just here to test you.
On that note, Matt, I have a bunch of inspiration for programming.
Sure.
Can I throw some inspiration into this software?
The 100 questions?
Well, for one, I think I'm going to add a few more questions to that. No, I meant the entire security system.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really need to put inspiration into the 100 questions. I just need to make them worse. I need to add even more arbitrary bullshit.
Just know that the more questions you add, the more questions you have to answer before you get access.
Yeah, I know. That's the only reason I'm not doubling it. At least I know how to answer the questions. Whatever. I'll throw some inspiration behind it, and then we can go to we're about at the main session time. So
yes, we are.
What does throwing inspiration do to this particular project in question? Out of curiosity, if I do that,
you realize whatever's going to come hit you on this on base and try and take over the security system, you're never going to be able to build something as bad as what you just ran into. You're not going to be able to build something that can literally fight toe-to-toe with Vishnu like that.
No.
But what you found that a single security measure, which is literally your gate, your Hell's Gate, can hold off an entity like that.
It just needs to be the right kind.
You need to build another variant of 100 questions, specifically for people.
This is my questionnaire that AI can't do. This is my questionnaire that people can't do.
Well, it stops certain people. In fact, what you can do is maybe even update the 100 questions to seed in like 3 questions that you can only answer correct if you are told the answer ahead of time. You know? So, because Vishnu may come back and there may be a human pilot behind those questions. And then once he gets access, Vishnu gets access, and then you're done. You need security gates.
Yeah, I'll start upgrading. I definitely am going to do 2 of those things. One that is for AI, one of those that is for people. and then make it so you basically have to have a computer with you to run it to do it. It almost gatekeeps people that aren't animatronics out of it. If that makes sense.
I do, because you need a brain that runs as fast as a computer.
Yeah. And this is specifically for like a lot of the administrative stuff, right?
Hmm.
Like your daily user isn't going to have to go through all of this.
All right. You can, for each inspiration, you can have one minor upgrade, and if you do on the 10th inspiration, you get a major upgrade to the system. So it'll be an inspiration sink, and this base can be upgraded limitlessly.
All right, I'll throw 10 into it.
Okay.
We can discuss exactly how that works
Just
later, so we don't have
send
to
it to
leave it.
me in between sessions about what you want that to look
Actually,
like.
wait a minute. We're fucking half an hour early.
We usually start around 3:30.
No, we usually start around 4.
All right. But
I
that's
I
gonna
should
be
no. I keep an alarm on my phone for it in case I forget.
okay. But what we are gonna do is I'm gonna have you do that outside of session.
Yes, that's completely fine. That's
Right.
completely understandable. I don't want to make people sit here and listen to me messing with code all day.
We are gonna jump to the Luna on the chop shop.
Are we?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I mean, Luna, the chop shop, was making arrangements to start going from space station to space station to upgrade Blackguard equipment
Yes.
because that
You have
wasn't
an
the original
option from
objective.
the chop shop. There are personnel xenotech that you could mesh into a single Blackguard squad. You can basically have xenotech installed on a single Blackguard squad.
And then have them roll as like my personal squad.
Mhm.
What would
It'd
that
be very
do?
expensive. So this will be a paid for trial by the chop shop and the Thunderhead. Any additional squad afterwards, you're going to have to foot the bill, and
What
it's
would it?
not going to be cheap.
What would it do for them?
Hmm?
What would it do for
It
them?
would give them weaponry that could kill other aliens, and if they were to basically, if you have boarders, because they do board your ship, and they do send personnel through those boarding tubes, and this would give them an edge. It also give them force fields, and some anti-vehicle / mech weaponry from personnel standards. They just have better weapons and better armor, better
And
gear.
of course, with all of that would come the natural benefit of it's also upgrades against Potentia users.
Mhm. Oh, this would be a lethal upgrade against potential users. You would need a master to really cause some problems.
Sure, I'll approve of running running the experimental squad here.
Mhm.
I'm fine with that. Experiment is part of the game for me.
All right, so you're gonna get a basically the equivalent of a Predator shoulder cannon on each of them. Their armor is going to be completely upgraded. They're going to have a force field system that's alien grade for personnel. They're going to have steel sparrows in each of their arms.
They're really convinced that somebody in the military is going to try to kill me, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely. They have cloaking. This is a magnitude upgrade for these guys. It will take them training though, because these are neural suits. So it's going to take them probably about a couple weeks to a month for the entire team to get really ready, like used to the new suits.
That's fine. Like I don't see a problem with that.
All right.
Like yeah, no, they'll be down for a bit at start. That just delays me getting started on my movement because I'm gonna hang around till they're done.
Okay.
And that just gives the one there some time to get more familiar with working on Zeno.
Do roll me a luck.
Luck? Okay.
Yep, because you have chop shop duties. Okay,
Yeah.
nothing amazing comes in,
No, that's
or at
fine.
least not across your shop floor.
Oh, there's stuff coming in all the time that,
Mhm.
only the owner of the station really knows what's coming through.
And that owner of the station is currently on Ares.
Yeah.
Though nobody knows it.
Oh, the people here on the station know it.
Yeah, but they ain't gonna tell anybody.
No, they work for her.
Any other Luna that you wanted to visit before we start full?
The I think that's it, because the only other one is the one that's doing Xeno research on the base and keeps
Yep.
getting pulled away to handle other things on the base. So,
Okay.
That Luna is, for the time being, for what it's worth, going to be acting as the regent visibly, so that that'll just be that while I'm doing all of this.
All right. Using the dimensional tech and dimensional energy, the Luna on Enigma will be alerted that the Blue Predator has been successfully delivered and is under review. Within the next 2 months, they're going to start the event within the Thunderdome for people to.
That's right. We were doing that on Enigma.
Yes, so it's visible to everyone.
Because somebody had a shit fit.
Mm-hmm. Enigma government overplayed their hand for it.
They did heavily.
But
cool.
Just want to let you know that it has arrived successfully.
It's like enigmatic government overplays their hand and gets a pile of shit thrown in their face because now they have to openly admit that this person donated a predator to research.
Hey, Matt.
Yep.
You know what new agent of mine I'm going to put on making sure this Blue Predator is handled correctly? The man that decided to stab somebody over sharing information they weren't supposed to.
Yes.
Only he has actual guards with him now.
He does ask, what are the engagement rules or rules of engagement for him? Like, is he allowed to stab other people as well or shoot them?
I'll make sure that he has a proper rules of engagement, considering it is very public, and this is a shared project.
Does he get a cool fucking uniform?
Of course he's getting a uniform. Of course he's getting a cool uniform. What kind of person would I be if I didn't make sure my people had cool uniforms?
All right. Do you want him to wear a mask? Is that going to be a theme?
That is the question.
Because this is your first official agent hired.
Yeah, I'm gonna set this as a theme. It'll be like a basic half mask. It's not really hiding much, and it's more as a part of the uniform.
He's going to have a half hawk mask.
That's fine.
Yeah. Animals.
Yeah, animal mask is the theme.
Okay. All right.
I can hear everybody judging me.
I know. So
but I don't care.
All right, that'll cover it. I just want to let you know that it has arrived, and you can relay that to the team.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure nobody tries any early fuckery with it.
All right.
Especially since it's in my fucking research Thunderdome.
Welcome back, y'all.
Howdy, howdy.
Another weekend of some Enigma.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to be probably closing out EX2 today, and hopefully EX3, and moving on with the game.
Yeah.
All right, so does anybody want to do a recap?
Last time on DBZ,
No.
We figured out what was in the boxes, which was, as it turns out, both Holy Verses and the half Zeno experiment, who now has Leah as well. We found out about the trauma soul that's in here. We Jackie ended up stealing the cultivation techniques of a station master. I don't remember what the official title for that was, but I know it's a stargazer technique.
Mhm.
Most of it was figuring out how to get the last bits of information on the station and replaying a few things. We've unlocked, I believe, all of the echoes. We're pretty sure. I met our mysterious he, chatted with him, and now I'm being chased by the trauma soul. And he is putting the fear of the Thunderhead into everybody in the room while we're all blissfully underwear.
Okay.
Did I miss anything, guys? Contributions are welcome.
Don't forget you took trauma and despair to the face.
You did. Yep.
Oh no, it's coming for me. We haven't exactly had effects yet because I haven't gotten any resistant rolls or anything.
Yeah, we reach 40, right? That should hit your first thing, I do believe.
Mhm.
But you
What?
haven't rolled
We
any willpower
stopped. I was
tests.
about to hit you with the rolls.
Oh yes, we were about to enter into the trauma has found me is coming for my ass, and I'm just looking over at it like, I knew somebody was gonna get it, and I was kind of hoping it would be me. Let's go, motherfucker.
Okay, so exit strategy is going to be pretty simple, but you got to get through the rolls first.
Oh yeah. So I assume I'm gonna have to do some resistance rolls before I get to act.
Yes. All right,
Let's
so
handle that.
this is what you're going to be looking at.
Yeah. So what the fuck am I looking at here?
So, roll a 1d2. This will be attached to your weapon skill and ballistic skill.
Well, I'm gonna have to ask, why is this happening? Like, it says. So, what's going to be happening here with these?
These are mystery. You just need to roll them. I'll tell you what they do, or they will be a hidden thing until you get out.
Okay. So, 1d2 for each of those.
Mhm.
So I'll just roll 2d2. Okay.
Oh.
2
Cool.
and 1.
And then go ahead and roll that 40-10. Yeah, just kind of run through the whole thing.
Yep, I figured. Let's see. 2d10 minus 5. 1d10 minus 2. 2d100. Check potentia and or dimensional energy for willpower.
You have 10 dimensional energy, and you have
Okay, yeah, let me look. I've got the 10 dimensional energy, and then all of my potentia is both dimensional and normal. Right now I've only got. Oops, I forgot to write that down. So I've got 8 there. I've only got, like, let's see, 25, 30. Do I count the external?
yes.
All right, 33, 43, 51.
Okay.
Does it matter that
Just
Luna has a Leah ring?
I don't know if the Leah ring counts for this.
It does, and the weight of the Leah ring counts as well.
We've
But it
never
does block
really-
off the black potential, though.
I have 2 Leah rings.
How much?
I've got. Okay, no, I've got the Leah ring, And then I've got the 3 rings that Stormfront put around the anger.
Okay. The Leah ring is a times 10 for each one Leah to the Leah ring. It's worth 10 weight. So 10 other internal. So,
I have no idea how much potentia was in that ring.
2.
That
So it's
only
20.
2? So 20? Okay. Because there's only 1 black potentia, and that's isolated, so we're not counting that, I assume?
No.
Okay. Let's say if we are counting it, then I know that one counts as a 10.
Mhm.
I haven't forgotten the math on that. 71.
Okay. So type that in.
71. There you go.
And then roll the other 2.
Yep. My roll 20 just didn't want to close. A d4. 1, and then a d2 minus 1.
All right, and roll luck.
24.
Okay. So luck will be in your favor this time. You're going to get an option of 2 exit strategies. Most of the sim around you has burnt out. Complete just corruption. You could take the door. It'll be really close, and you're going to have to haul ass, which is the common way, or you can take a vent.
This thing doesn't really give a shit about walls, as I recall.
It is not.
So I'm gonna take the vent because I don't have to open doors that way.
Okay, you reach your crossroads.
Also, I don't give a shit about walls either because I'm a fucking digital entity. Can I just start punching through walls myself?
It'll destabilize the sim further, and you may not get to the exit in time.
Why is it required for me to get to a physical exit?
You've been locked out of an emergency cut-out exit. Basically, the black program in here, this entity, you have to get to a physical log-off terminal within the matrix because it has cut all other access in emergency systems.
Even with me having full control over the system, okay.
It's basically burning this thing out. The sim is done.
No, that was a genuine okay. That wasn't a controversial one. That was just me going. I was quantifying in my head. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Cool. Let's go deal with some shit then. Let's. I'll go through the vents just because I don't have to open fucking doors.
Okay, you go through the vents. You reach crossroads. There is a area that goes towards engineering, one that goes towards the medical area, and then up, and then one is a main vent shaft that goes up the station.
Do I know where the emergency logouts are?
Yes. You're going to need to get to the heart of the station or back to the ship.
So my options were okay. Where is the ship docked to the station?
It's on one of the spokes that rotate the station. So it would be very difficult to get to, but there's a lot of open space, so you don't have to burn through wall after wall. The logout station logout port inside the station is at exactly where Minerva did her thing, basically in the node area for the Thunderhead.
I'll go for the one that's over there.
Okay.
I don't think that's too far from where I am.
It's a bit of a hustle.
But it's also closer than the ship, so anywhere I'm going is going to be a bit of a hustle if I'm not mistaken.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'll just go for it.
Okay. So, error detected. We're going to go with the first roll. So you rolled a
2.
Yeah, you rolled a 2 to start. So one of the passageways is going to block off. The best passage is going to block you off. The quickest one. The main shaft that goes straight up, the main ventilation shaft, is going to be corroded.
Okay.
It means you got left or right, engineering or medbay.
Engineering.
Okay.
Because engineering is another place where I might be able to find an emergency shutoff that I'm not aware of.
Okay. 1 for your weapon skill. On your way out, there's a risk you can take. In engineering, there is a program holding this corruption back as best it can. You could snag it and bring it with you. It will collapse engineering, and you're going to have to move very quickly, but it's a risk. You've never seen that program before, and it's actually holding back. It's not doing too well, but it's actually working.
So the way I'm going to do this is I'm actually going to put myself into overdrive on software, I think, grab it and get out that way. Actually, no, or do I want to save that? Because I could only use that once every 8 hours. I'll try to grab it and go. We'll see if I can pull it off.
Okay. I'll have you roll a coding roll.
Coding, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I assume everybody else doesn't need to do anything to get out since I'm the one being chased.
They exited earlier. Okay, you'll snag it.
That's not a bad roll.
You can't make a misstep. The corruption's right on your heels.
Yep.
It's a lot closer, but you picked it up.
I suppose I should probably activate my gold rings as I'm going.
Okay.
They might not do much to slow it down, but it might slow it down a little bit if I get tapped.
Okay. You did not roll any duplicates, a 1 or a 10. You will get ahead of the corruption. Nothing unexpected comes out of the way and smacks you.
All right. So from engineering, I could get to the outside of the station, couldn't I?
You could.
And then I could go, which is closer if I basically had to go in. I'm unclear as to where engineering is in this station.
It's towards the middle, towards the reactor, which is actually pretty close to the internal exit port. There's a lot of impediments though, and you can't afford to crash through the walls because the whole sim will collapse before you get out.
Especially since I just grabbed one of the stabilization programs.
Right. You could break through the wall, and then there's a lot of open space to go for the ship, but it is a lot longer of a distance. It'd be a sprint. Also, you don't know what you're going to come in contact with out there.
Yeah, and with the sim erroring, I could get a lot of weird shit that I'd have to deal with. From the central, could I try to get up to the command center?
You only need to get to the node station. You don't need the command center is at the top, the helm.
No, I understand that. I'm just trying to figure out if that would be a better choice just because it's unexpected.
There's only 2 exit points in this case.
There?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is there? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see.
It's where you jacked in and where there's an official emergency logout point.
You know what? I'm confident in my speed. I'll go for a sprint.
Okay. You passed the luck test on the 1D100. You didn't roll a double. You didn't roll a tens place, nor a 1 nor a 100, and you rolled below 50. So good. Agility. You're a lot slower than you thought. It's actually sucking you back. Do not roll below 0 for the agility.
Yeah, that's not exactly easy to roll below 0.
Mhm.
So how much slower is it trying to make me?
It'll cut your speed by 5 times. Basically, without doing anything special or making a clever solution, you're basically not really moving at all.
Yep. Cool. Since I'm no longer in the station and there's fewer things for me to interact with that could cause corruption, I'ma just say fuck legs. And I'm just gonna start programming myself for it. I'm in a digital space.
Or you
That's
just
what you were
teleport.
doing. That's what I'm saying. You were digitally spacing your way through. You were 5 times slower.
Don't you have a
I'm just
teleport
gonna
thing?
I don't know if it. No, because my teleport thing is only to my other bodies directly. Shit, I forgot to include that in my potentia math. Because we never went over exactly how much potentia I needed for that shit. I have a lot of potentia. I have a lot of fucking potentia. I have over 100 at that point.
Cool. Good to know.
Thank you for reminding me of that, though. Because I know I have 10 dimensional energy potentia in my entanglement to keep my minds into the bodies. And then we never really went over the teleport thing, but it's all Leah potentia, which is heavy. So yeah, anywho's. I'm gonna activate my fucking
Overdrive.
yeah, my overdrive at that point.
Okay.
Because I might be going slow by my standards, but I can still make them go slow by my perception.
Okay.
I can play the slow
You will
game.
reach the ship. Log out is simple, but you got tagarons.
Who we got for Tagarons here?
You have 3 different type of black potentia attached to you right now, externally. And they're going to hitch a ride out with you if you log out this way.
Mm. Which ones do I have attached to me currently?
Fear, trauma, and despair.
I mean, can I roll a quick knowledge check on like Potentia Yang to see whether or not I know these would be something I can just remove from myself outside?
Go for it.
Here, I'll just do my.
It'd be risky. But he's out there, but you're not sure what this would do to you on Jackout because you're pulling your mental.
How close is the Black Potentia user at this point?
You got about 2 turns worth, and then it's going to be really dicey because you may not be able to log out afterwards.
I can definitely get away with yanking the 3 Black Potentia off of me in a single turn. Because I have that level of control. Do you want me to make a roll to try and... What would you... I would like to roll to try to yank them off of me. I've yanked yet Black Potentia out of things before.
It's a raw int test.
Raw int?
Mm.
Okay. Wow, I actually managed to fail that. I'll slap 2 boons onto that to turn it into a pass with 4 degrees.
Okay.
And then I'm fucking out.
Okay. They will permanently reduce your golden rings by 1 because they have eaten through the outer ring.
That's
so
fine.
You can only ever have 2. Those boons you use to help get them off of you, you don't lose them. They're temporarily disabled until you further look into it. So whenever you refresh, you go back
to 13
full
instead
minus
of 15. 2. To go back to 13 instead of 15.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm not worried about that particularly.
Just like
The ring
Get off.
thing is annoying, but why is it permanent when the rings are a program, not a part of me?
They've completely ruined that file.
So I'd have to replace the ring file.
Yes, and you're not sure. There's something wonky about it. You may have to get a new set of rings, but then it may still not populate that third ring again. It's weird.
I'll figure it out. I'm sure I'm just minorly cursed.
All right, you do pop out of the sim. Da 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 da. Wait, it's this one, right? That's the one. Bloop.
Kind of when I eject, I'll look at the others and I'm gonna be like, "Y'all good?"
I mean, I was doing something before I had got forcefully ejected, but yeah.
What were you?
Did we get to finish what you were doing, Cody?
No, because I was going to watch Explode from the outside.
Oh, I don't think it got to the outside explosion. I think we had. I think I got nabbed before that.
What were you in the middle doing?
So it was, what's his name? Horatio. I just zoomed out of his body to go into viewer mode to watch from outside what was happening.
Okay.
With the explosion.
They never got to it. The whole sim started to collapse.
Yeah.
I will have you roll 2 rolls of your choice. And yes, you can choose to roll a base stat as well, with no assistance to it, if you'd like.
For what?
You're observing.
Okay.
You're observing the collapse of a sim from internal corruption.
Awareness and then tech use?
Okay. You could probably do this with Leah, but you'd have to pre-Leah charge yourself going into the sim. But that's not too hard considering that you're an energy creature.
Okay.
You'll have to research it and practice, but you can do the same thing this entity did, but you do it with Leah. This, whatever the black entity is doing, is there's not really any counter to it. Whereas Leah, there would be people who could stop you or reverse the damage. But if there isn't, you can do a complete corruption by just going energy. Very good. Very good. Oh, that's black potential, by the way. You should probably run.
Yeah, no, we're gonna run.
All right. All of you come out of the Sims, smoking, burning. Luna, your chair starts to melt. It was so hot, it lit on fire while you were still in there, so you have a bunch of missing flesh on the back of your head. And then the headset starts to melt, and then the main server behind them, the instructors and everything, lights on fire.
I'm gonna look at the chairs, look at the others, and go, I already did put in a fab order for new ones of these.
I'm just gonna look like, and this one's not my fault either.
No. Actually, if you want to be very specific, it's none of our faults.
All right.
For once.
You will turn her head. I think that's enough simulations for today.
Yes. Would you be so kind as to ensure that the Black Potentia user is fully purged from the area?
I will. In the meantime, I wouldn't want to deprive you of your learning. They will set up EX3, but you will tell them when you wish to take it. If you wish to take it.
I'm going to look at the others. I assume you all still want to do that.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
really kind of you, E. I appreciate that.
And
you
I
guys
will
think
make
tomorrow?
sure to vet it so that this blindside ambush of intent is not repeated.
Lovely. Ace General.
None of these people are.
Oh, they're not conscious.
They're not conscious now.
I'm going to kind of look at the Ace General. Did you break him?
No, I'm making him reflect on his actions.
You see, I was just going to be very disappointed in him if you broke him.
No,
They're supposed to be good at their jobs or something.
they are. I've trapped them in their own minds. For now. The longer they stay, the more damage there'll be. But they're going to reflect on what they've done until they figure it out.
Is,
Or I let them out.
is he still conscious?
Oh, they're unconscious, but they're alive.
No,
Think of it as a induced coma.
I was asking about Macy because she's not on the Ace General's team.
Yeah, no, Macy is looking away, kind of still white-knuckled into the seat, and that looks like it's going to be painful to unlock and untense those muscles.
Miss Killinson.
Not now, please.
I was just going to say we will ensure the servers are replaced.
I wouldn't ask for that. The Thunderhead will provide, as he always does. But for now, I would please ask you to leave.
Luna almost looks like she wants to be a bitch and then decides to not be. I'll have new chairs sent in when they're finished manufacture.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
I
Cody,
almost
go ahead.
want to tell her she's lucky that we that she's still alive after all of this. But I feel like that'd be a little much. I'm gonna look at the others. I think that went well.
It did. We learned a lot.
No, Cody, you're not moving.
I'm not moving.
Yeah, you're still in your seat.
On the map, my dude.
Oh yeah, no. Even yeah. I was walking around, like standing up.
All right, you guys, head back.
I will send a message to both the Ace Captain and to Lilith, official channels, just to inform them that the sim room will be down for some time due to a major issue with a sim that was being run inside of it. One that has been resolved, but however, will require extensive repairs to the room.
An acknowledgement from Lilith. You get a request from the Ace Captain for a report.
Oh, they'll get an official report, including the fact of what kind of Mukiang was involved. They'll get the official report. I'm going to skip a lot of the details because they don't need to know, because nobody needs to know what we found in this place. And that's
You'll get
what we
one
learned.
question back because you know they can skim it pretty quick.
Mhm.
Do you want actions levered against the individuals in question, specifically the general and his staff? Or are you going to let it go?
I do feel as though this was gross negligence on their part for having not detected the Mookie Yang inside the system in the first place.
They know it's there. It wasn't negligence. It was...
You know, I was saying that out of generosity to them, but if you're just going to say it outright.
Well, if that's what you want on the report. Do you want them to be put under court-martial or not? That, because you have, on this report,
More than enough.
to do so. Court-martials are not done very often. If at all, people are usually just quietly retired and repurposed for something else. This would be very public.
I just realized if I did this, it would be setting precedents that haven't been set yet.
You'd also crush the ACE program at the top.
I would, but this would also set precedents for the inspectors to actually pull authority against the military that we don't currently have.
It doesn't have to be now.
I know I can press charges whenever I want. I'm a fucking investigator.
True.
I haven't forgotten that.
But it's best done if someone from the ACE program level the charges for you.
Yeah.
That's why they're offering. They'll send you the report back and delete it on their end. When you have made your decision, send the report to me the way you want it worded.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna actually ask Ogre about this, like Nyx, because Nyx, you are the only one of us that's heavily invested in the ACE program. If I was to push the charges against them, this would basically take the program apart, and it would open the way for a new one to be put into its place, because if one's been left in disgrace, then something has to fill the gap.
You are entirely correct in that is a possibility. But you're also underestimating the amount of political no, stay the fuck out of our department that every fucking department out there will begin throwing at the new in development ACE program, preventing it from doing what it was initially designed to do, which is pooling the knowledge from the various departments that are so insular and spreading it amongst the Imperium.
I'm going to point out that while that is true, that sounds more like something that we shouldn't be correcting by creating another department and more correcting on the departmental level.
No, I don't disagree, but it's going to cause, at the very least, me immense problems in the long run. I would prefer to not just behead the ACE program.
It could also give you a lot of freedom, too, because each of the aces are going to become isolated, basically territories. They're not going to be removed of your ace status. It's just everyone's going to have their own territory at this point.
Yeah, but it'll also be impossible for me to get promoted from ace status because
rank won't matter. You'll be considered a full ace at this point, and you would be.
Basically, this gets you an auto promotion, and while it breaks down the existing structure, it makes it so other things can be put into place that wouldn't normally be able to. And honestly, I already looked into the Ace General position when we first met him, and as I recall, he's only been in the position for like 100 years.
No, less than that. A lot
less than that?
Yeah.
Been in for like
10.
The general office is extremely shaky. In fact, the ace captain is not only more experienced than him, based off of what I know of his records, but probably has killed more predators than him.
He's far more useful than him too, considering the Ace General can't even get in a mech.
The Ace General is a political position.
Mm-hmm.
That's the big thing here. Is there's also a bunch of people keeping him in power because he's making a good puppet for them.
So what this will do, if you do press charges and officially file a court-martial, it'll isolate all of the individual aces from the ace network. Basically, the ace communication network and sharing will be locked down because it needs to go under investigation. But that also gives full autonomy and control to each of the aces in their own territory, which makes them sovereign over the ace program in their territory. They get to keep all their stuff, but they also don't have to ask permission anymore to do stuff through the ace program. They're their own boss. Anyone who is an ace candidate is immediately, you're just canceled. You are going to be relegated to other duties. Ace
aspirants
are immediately promoted to ace. Aces keep their rank. Ace captains and lieutenants keep their rank. They do.
Okay. So there's a lot of opportunities. There's a lot of risks.
Mhm.
I'm not going to file the court-martial if you feel it's going to cause too much of a pain in your ass.
Honestly, with me, and I was going at my out of character mindset. Nyx with his mindset would be fuck him.
Oh, Luna's very deeply in the fuck 'em. The only reason I'm asking is because I don't want to make it a bigger pain for you. Because this is is not going to be something.
No. Actually, thinking on it, it would make it less of a pain because I don't have to deal with their political bullshit preventing my skill from showing off.
I'm going to just say that the ACE program, based off of what I've seen, is actually really insular unto itself.
No, it is. That's one of the things I've been trying to fix.
So set it all on fire, let you build it up from Vice?
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
The only person you would have to listen to instructions from is the ace captain on base. That's it.
Yep.
Everyone else.
I will press charges, and part of this is going to be purposely to start setting up precedent for the inspectors department to actually push charges against fucking, military personnel. Because it still boggles my mind that we can't.
The moment you press the charges, you'll notice that the investigator general presses charges against somebody else in tandem with you. The investigator department, the entirety of it, the two people at the top, are now going after the military.
Oh, good
You're not alone.
I just fired off the fucking starting gun for him, didn't I?
Yes, because he couldn't do it alone. He needed
to
split the attention of the military on two separate suits.
He needed somebody with a smoking gun to distract from his knife.
Mine is big, dramatic, and just as importantly, going to be very hard for the military to fight.
Looking at with your regent status, there are over 100,000 plus different suits being filed under the investigator general's umbrella. He's suing the military, specifically the Navy, in its entirety.
Holy shit!
He's going after all of the incompetent officers.
Matt, can I actually help him by sending him the files on that military officer?
No, I have to ask one particular thing. Is that particular admiral that we all want to butcher on that list?
Yes, he is.
He
has a laundry list of stuff.
As a nice gift, I'll send it in a nice little wrap of the investigator region codes and all that. I'm going to send him everything I have on that admiral.
Wait,
Um,
which admiral?
The one that murdered a shit ton of Iron Eaters because he doesn't like mechs.
No. The one that is perpetually murdering mecha pilots because he doesn't believe mechas are viable.
That's who I just
Yeah,
said.
that's the same one.
Yeah,
That's-
it wasn't just Iron Eaters. It's all
yeah.
mechs sent to him.
I'm sending the Investigator General my entire evidence list on him, including what I can on the informant, so that he knows there is somebody who'd be willing to flip.
there is a quiet moment. The Thunderhead just, well, I suppose that was bound to happen eventually.
I'm happy to back this particular endeavor alongside the Investigator General.
Will let you handle this. I'm going to be very hands off.
I understand, Thunderhead. We will handle this.
If you need to talk to me, I will answer direct questions. If that is within line of my stance.
That is highly appreciated, Thunderhead.
This will be only the first salvo.
Oh, this is going to be fun. As Matt, I assume some of these suits, while backed by the Investigator General, are being run by other people, right?
Yes, basically the Investigator General is going after the big targets and their staff, and each of his individual law groups and other investigators are going after other targets. They've all filed their own suits against the Navy. It's just under one giant umbrella.
Would
So
it be detrimental to basically co-sign and basically, for some of the bigger suits,
your
put
law
authority behind it too?
Your law specialty tells you stay away. You're
Okay.
going after two separate places. You want nothing to do with that. You want to focus on the ACE department, which is its own cancer.
Okay, no, that's perfectly fine. That is a good answer right there.
Char, what is it called when you have a bunch of suits under one big umbrella?
That's
What's it
a
called?
class action lawsuit,
Yep.
which I'm not sure if this would apply here, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a class action, but it's a court martialing.
So So I'm basically the one that's hitting the specialists while he's hitting everybody else.
Well, he couldn't. They can't. Looking at it from a tactical standpoint, without hitting the ACE department like this, the Navy's untouchable.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Because the ACE they have their fingers in every pie of every department. And everyone also has control to a certain extent over the ACE department because of the back and forth. But if you lock down the ACE department and close off all their communications, their entire network, isolate all the ACEs who are beholden to this system, and of course the investors in this system, and give them full autonomy, you basically removed the shield behind the Navy. Because if the ACE department's still up, the moment you go after the Navy, all the departments can see every play you make through the ACE network.
But
and they have interests. They have investments. They have projects. They won't let you go after the Navy.
Okay, that works. This also tells me a lot about the ACE General, and it will tell me a lot more depending on what he actually does with all this.
Well, they're not going anywhere. Fortunately, you have them in person because he is not quite got her hands
not the
on
ACE General, the Inspector General.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Inspector General. This is going to tell me a lot about him and what his plans are, depending on what he does with this.
Okay.
Because right now it's lawsuits. We'll see if they're valid.
Could be a smokescreen for a big play.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Shit, of course all this happened at once. For taking over the FBI building, by the by, like, I've had that body for how long? Could that have happened before we went into the
Mhm.
whole... Okay, so the one on Enigma of me is going to be,
You don't know what's happening on
dealing...
Enigma. You're still in the control room. It's
Well, no,
isolated, remember?
no, I've had that one on the planet for... This is die 5. Like, if we're, like, timeline-wise, because Monday the 3rd, like, the third week Monday, was when that one went there. And now we are on Sunday.
Either way, that Luna's not affected.
Well, that Luna would just be emerging from the control room. So, how about that? Does that sound okay?
Yeah.
That'll be... I just want feet on the ground to be dealing with that. I'm going to let Margrave know about this too, of course.
Okay.
Speaking
Jackie, Lilith is going to call you to the office.
Oh,
little
she know.
abruptly.
I was gonna go there anyway, so that's nice.
Okay. Yep. So, yeah, some people get hurriedly ushered out upon your approach. Kind of final words imparted to them. And the door is left open for you to walk in.
All right,
by the
let's try in.
receptionist.
Big smile on my face.
And they, Lilith will kind of stomp on over, kind of fuss over you a little bit, kind of check your armor. Specifically check the plug-in ports on your armor for the suit.
Mhm.
We're gonna have to get you a little maintenance. I don't like the warping on some of these connector ports. And she'll go over to her personal cultivation hidden chamber after she locks down the room, and she'll pull out a little wooden case. And there are these micro vials with of nano. And she'll kind of go over, fuss over you a little bit, and then plug each of these micro vials into each of the connection ports. Just don't sit down, you'll break the casing. But yeah, that should. Good. You're alive. Good.
Yeah, it seemed a little dicey there for a bit, but well, that's just what we get into, right? Think of it. Lilith, also,
Hmm?
I have something I want to share with you. Do we have like a, I don't know, like a mind meld we can do here? Because I got some information I want to share, and I don't think it's going to be easy to do by just speaking it out loud.
No mind meld, but I do have a privacy cube that I built. Basically, she brings out this Rubik's cube sized gray box, and there are connection ports that only Nano can connect to.
Right.
Because it looks like shear surfaces on each of the sides. And you grab one side, and she grabs the other side, and you guys just link in through the box.
Okay. At this point, I will describe to Lilith the previous base commander from the second one there and his base technique.
Oh, that's the Aegis cultivation technique. Careful.
He passed it down to me in a state of mind, and I agree. I should be careful with it, but I wanted you to have the opportunity as well. And I understand that that might be against our path. Nothing to do with it.
No, I am steeped into my own path. Write it down. I'll provide you with the official materials to write it. You'll have to infuse a hefty amount of external potential into the book to preserve it and legitimize it. But write down everything that you learned about the technique. Make your own book of it, and then hide it away.
Yeah.
Second thing, you need to choose whether you want to go down that path or not, because it will detract from your ability to cultivate our technique.
Right.
Take years and a lot of power, a lot of research, a lot of effort and cultivation to do the Aegis space station. And that'll be your home if you pick that. That space station will be yours. There is no system, even the Thunderhead, who can rip that station from you, except for a black user like E. Only someone of that power or close to it can tear that station apart and you with it. Otherwise, you have to destroy the station in one giant explosion, like in the that simulation. Because otherwise, the Aegis can't fight back, and not in ways that are logical. It has to be unexpected, it has to be instant, and it has to be annihilating for a station like that to fall with a Aegis practitioner well set into it. Or you get taken apart piece by piece, like a butcher, by a black practitioner of immense strength. You can also choose to do the Stargazer technique. Instead of a space station, you can take control of a ship.
No, my plans aren't for a ship.
Okay.
And they're also not really planned for a space station either.
It's doable. You are not limited. The nanotechnique is an enabler. It makes you stronger, makes you better, improves you as a person, and it basically is your platform to allow you to choose to do anything you want. You are what I consider a complete neutral alignment for energies, because that's what the nano does. You can practice anything without serious dissonance with potentia. But that does mean you can be a little bit of a magpie, and you'll never get anywhere because you want a little bit of everything.
All right.
So
I'll keep that in mind.
But do write that book down. That can be a bargaining chip or a life-saving boon.
Oh,
or even
especially
a
since
gift
it's in
to
decline.
somebody.
Yeah, exactly.
In fact, you could probably show it to Ezekiel, and he could fix the problems on it.
Well, I gotta write it down first. All right. Okay.
Please do, and do it quickly so it's as vivid in your mind as you can make it. Also,
just happened, so
with your analytical mind, even if it costs extra papers, and yes, those are expensive because they're potentially infused with specialty paper. Diagrams. Diagrams are extremely important with specific techniques.
Right.
So take your time, and if you're going to do it, make sure you do it right. Make it mastercraft, flawless. Something that even if the Aegis Grandmaster were to take a look at it, he couldn't find fault with it. Or maybe even would be considered that would be the next generation of technique after Ezekiel looks at it. In fact, you may want to talk to him first so that you only have to do it once.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I hate saying it, but he is one of the very few who could improve upon centuries of proven, efficient, and masterful techniques. Either that or the E. Either. But I wouldn't subject you to that person.
Okay. Thank you, Lilith. I didn't know you could do this with the second. Well, it's already been infused into my body, the second skin, but I guess it's still extruding, right? So
Sometimes it's hard to tell the warping, but
yeah, I guess.
especially after an intense immersion.
Hmm.
And she'll collect all the little containers that she had plugged into the connection ports. Good as new.
Excellent.
That's what I like to see.
You know about the black potentium user, right? I told you about that.
Oh yes, that's a nasty piece of work. That.
Yeah, looks like Luna had a little bit of a run-in with it, so hope she's okay. Kind of had to run here in a hurry.
Well, normally that would be a concern. Something that she would need to be quarantined for, a lot of red tape, a lot of diagnostics, and so on and so forth. But with E, well, they're kind of the person who would know exactly what to do.
Right.
And can guarantee and verify her condition. So I'm going to leave it to an expert on that.
Well, I thought you were an expert in black potentia as well, at least from...
Not like that.
Not like that, no.
Not like that. I know black potentia. I know its forms, its shapes, what it can do, what it can't do, but not to that level. I would be considered by E an adept in black potentia. Not even a master. Although I am considered a master or a grandmaster among my peers because just of the knowledge, not that I practice it.
Right.
Which I think is lunacy, but no one else has knowledge like I do until, well, a true grandmaster is here.
Yeah, they kind of show the difference, right?
Now, when you practice it,
yeah,
versus knowing it, there's a big difference. You may use my private cultivation chamber to write the Aegis book when you're ready. Right. It needs to be very private. And then you will leave the Aegis book in the private library I have in there. You can retrieve it at any point, but it can't be floating around the base in case somebody detects it.
How much do you think I'm going to need for this book anyway? Hundreds?
Hundreds. But
yeah, it's worth it.
There is a report that I've read that there's been a technique to strip potentia from objects that are not in use and are just waste. You can supplement your external from there.
Yeah, I think Luna and I had a conversation on that, depending on if I was going to use my potentia or a neutral potentia external for the mech I infused. So,
word of thumb, or rule of thumb for me, if you cultivate it yourself, then it is most likely safe to use on yourself. If you strip it from something else, use it on other things.
Right, other external objects. I got you. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Same for your heaven and earth mechs. Try to cultivate it yourself, to infuse it yourself.
Yeah, there's more of a bond that way, at least what I found.
Yes, indeed. So, that said, any other questions?
No, that's perfect, Lilith. It's going to be a little bit of time until we go back in that sim. I was really hoping to find out what Predator fight's going to be like.
You're going to be fighting a colored one.
Hmm.
That's what I looked into it a little bit to see what was coming. And I was going to use your break in between EX2 and 3 to help you cheat a little bit.
Well, we do have a little bit of time. At least that's what I've heard.
No, from the report I got, you get to pick when you go back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A little bit of time. Little was what's the word?
My research shows the most sim data we have of a predator is the red one.
Right.
They may try, or they may have wanted to try something to gain more theoretical application data of the more obscure colored predators that they have not so much data for.
Right.
They have plenty of data for the red one, and since they're no longer going to be permitted to pull something like they did in EX2, you're most likely going to fight the red or the white one. Those aren't good fights.
No, if it was adolescent white for sure, but not the white
No.
devil, right? Yeah.
The white devil.
Yeah.
Or the red Asura. One of the two. And they're going to be brutal, nasty fights. And if it's the red one, I don't think any of you are going to live. If it's the white one, you're going to have to get very creative to even harm it, let alone kill it.
Right.
Fortunately, the colored predators, they don't like to play with others. They actually eat their escorts eventually.
Interesting.
So it'll be it and it alone.
Right, and it's going to be our squad against theirs, so...
No, it's going to be your squad against it.
No, I meant, I meant it, for sure.
But now you don't have to walk into it blind. I was going to
Yeah.
help you cheat massively, but now we have time.
Exactly.
Can't afford to have you lessened by a burnout in a sim. In fact, none of us can afford any of you to burn out in that sim, even a slight degradation in your capabilities. I may have actually interfered if there was going to be a problem. ACE program, it's not that they can do whatever they want, it's that they have a reputation and a kind of a presence. People trust them. They're the ACE program. Their history shows that they know what's best in regards to the training pilots, because they make the best pilots. They know the most cutting edge technology. Everyone just trusts them a little too much.
Well, they weren't training us. They were not their pilots, besides Nick's, which I'm surprised they put him through that to begin with. But
they were going to put him through those sims eventually for his ACEDM.
But the Black Potentia, though, that was a wild card. I'm just glad I could figure out that it was there in the first place, instead of going into it blind.
No, that was very good. These, I'm not happy with them. But it looks like, and she pulls up the file on her wall screen.
Mhm.
Looks like the ACE program is temporarily shut down. Its entirety is in a complete gridlock due to a massive lawsuit.
Oh, I'm gonna have to talk to Nick.
Court-martialing.
I have to see if he's all right with that.
Yeah. Well, he's going to be receiving his orders very quickly. As for what this opportunity provides to us on Ares, and us as in you and I specifically, there's going to be 3 things I need you to keep an eye on.
Right.
1, watch for interesting moves. This is a once a lifetime opportunity. Individuals are going to make a play because the ACE program is fucked. That means there's a lot of assets in limbo that are going to go missing. Also, you need to help keep an eye on Hangar X, the X, WXYZ. Those are going to be, somebody's probably going to make a play for those, and it's not going to be through the front door. There's a rail station that runs behind those, and they're going to come through there.
All right, I'll start adding patrols to it then for myself.
No. That's something that kills on site.
Oh,
Because you're going to get a crash team, most likely, and they're going to try and rob everything from the ACE program that they can because the ACE program is shut down. So all the pilots and their assets are isolated. And if something happens to the pilots, there's no ramifications if they're not caught. No one's going to go looking because their ACE program is shut down. They're just pilots. Mercenary pilots at this point. So, and this also applies to the ACE captain on base. We need, as part 2, we need to protect the ACE captain. He has a lot of assets all over this base
Mhm.
that were safe. Now they're not. Even if their assets are safe, his income is going to be affected.
For sure.
He has a massive expenditure every single day that he has to pony up for. If he is broke, that mech will not operate during this upcoming fight because he has to personally pay for it because the resources involved for maintaining his mech. The Thunderhead has stopped paying for it. It's too expensive.
Yeah.
People are going to go after his assets, money especially. And 3, with this new lawsuit up, our fleets here, this is going to be, you're going to have to grow 3 heads.
I'd say.
Fleets are going to make a play. It's either going to be a protective play for themselves. Maybe they'll assist in protecting the aces, because they each have an ace on their ships. I know the veteran fleet has their own ace. I know that the green fleet has their own ace, although they've kept very quiet about that.
Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know about that.
Yes. Some fleets don't get them because you have to specifically design one of the carriers to be able to house it. Because if you don't build it while the ship's being built, it's very hard to retrofit a
Interesting.
area for an ace. Power draws too high. You need incredible storage and research. You need incredible security features so that there's no theft or unauthorized access. You need to position it so that the other departments are within transportation distance, especially the Leah department, so that they have the ability to move heavy hardware to and from. It's a whole process. It has to be thought out beforehand. And I did a little digging. They have an ace. I don't think they said anything about it. I wouldn't either. But yeah, grow 3 heads. Look outwards to the fleets. Look inwards to your friend and to the base, and then look to the ace captain. People are desperate, especially on base, especially after they got robbed of all their stuff because of martial law. Well, what a wonderful opportunity. Also, the black market's going to make a play. That's the one I think will actually make a play for the lettered hangars, WXYZ.
Right.
Black market team's going to come in and try and take stuff. And each one of those hangars has something in it, even if they're not currently in use. So,
Well, you've got me a lot to think about now. Ah, frig.
it's
We just
not
keep getting
entirely
to.
you.
Yeah, I know.
That
I know.
you-
It's not,
yeah.
I just like to take
Use your
responsibility for
staff.
stuff. Yeah, for sure.
I do need to get back to work,
No,
but I
of
will give
course.
you one passing piece of advice or knowledge. Sorry, someone was yelling at me. Always remember when the attention and focus of the majority land somewhere, it's always when people aren't looking that something really big happens.
I remember that from our Black Potentia user when they tried to everyone look at the new market and just was like, ha.
Yes.
But that didn't work out for them. You're right. I agree with you, Liv.
Yeah, when everyone's attentions is pulled to something, that's when the big plays are usually going to happen. Okay, now go on. I got so many meetings I have to get to. Go to your friends. Go to your staff.
Thanks for having me. Talk to you soon.
Mm-hmm.
All
right, Cody. Let me answer my roommate's question, and we'll get to you.
By the by, Ogre, the conversation about pressing the charges thing, that was genuinely Luna going to Nyx before doing it.
Yeah.
Just so you were aware.
I recognize and I'm grateful. Lately I have been too panicked over shit going tits up and stop taking risks, which has been what Nyx is all about.
This is a major risk.
Yeah, I know. But
we can all benefit from it.
Yep.
If we're careful.
Yep.
Okay, Cody.
You're left.
Thank you for waiting.
Those red ones.
Cody.
Yeah. What do you want to do? You got out of the sim. Where are you going? Who are you talking to?
Oh, honestly, I think I'm gonna go talk to Ashley.
Okay.
She was on a numbered basis.
Yes, she was.
So I want to see if she has any information on it.
About
the Leah Foci lens.
Yeah, she knows a little bit about it. It's still the Mark III is still in development.
I recently found schematics.
Well, we have the schematics.
No. I recently found schematics for a gun.
Okay.
This basically tends to supercharged Leah rail to explode, killing it, the enemies. And I was thinking that we might be able to make use of this for the upcoming battle. The problem is the Leah Foci lens that we need is relatively large.
Yep. I've been put in the chest.
Well, why don't you draft up a project for me, and we can review it together. It'd be a good exercise. We have a lot of ideas, you see, and I realize we need to start writing most of this down to determine if we're serious about it or if it's just we're just chatting about it.
And then I'm gonna kind of look around for a second. I'm like, And Cody's gonna like follow me, and then like take her to a place where there's no cameras. And I'm like, so the last time this gun was made, somebody went and replaced the Leah Foci lens with a Mana lens. I don't think it's going to happen this time, but at the same time, it's something we need to be cautious of. we're going to go down this project path?
Well, the development is not so simple. The amount of effort and expertise, and let alone the laboratory required to make it, is not something that you can easily do. In fact, you can't. There's only one lab that makes them, period. And the Leo department would know if there was another. Also, the bill required to make one lens is enough to buy a carrier. At least that's the last bill that I got to look at.
Fair. The problem is we also don't have a sun capable of firing it.
Well, no. No, we don't. So, the Mark III is currently in development. They're deciding to use new methods. They're going to build a ammunition system. It's a different design. They're going to use a different approach since they can't use a star.
So they already have this being developed then?
It's in development. It won't be done for years, if not decades.
Hmm. All right, I'll put together a proposal to see if we can get anything figured out.
Also, no longer a priority project, so there's no rush on it, considering the most economical way of using it has been removed. So, it's a little bit more difficult, you see.
That's correct.
And there are far more important projects, especially after your development of the new transportation system. That has been moved up to a priority one technology, and a lot of assets and priority was pulled from other projects to fund your project. So, not very important. Why it'll take decades before there's any major breakthroughs.
Mhm.
It's kind of a lag system. It's meant to keep the project alive, but wait for technology to reach a specific point so that a new approach can be either implemented or something also presents itself to make the project viable again. Regardless, for you.
I was thinking just a little cursory thing as uh, in, as we're not making any quote unquote serious inquiries about it.
Well, I'll leave it to you.
Mm, I'd make some inquiries about it, yeah.
Okay. Whatever you want, honey.
You're
I'll go raise hell if you want. They'll understand to respect me when I go down there. I'm
And why
not
aren't you-
so low on the totem pole anymore.
And why aren't you the head of the lead department already?
Because I don't want to be. You know, I have a very large part of my life ahead of me now with this new body, which means there's a lot of research that I can do now. Department heads don't get to do that.
I know.
You very much know. So why'd you ask? You know I'm a researcher through and through. I don't like this administrative stuff.
Oh, because it's just an idea. You have the viciousness of a X.
It's
Lead
very
ahead.
kind of you to say. She kind of pinches your cheek. You kind of stumbled through that. Good recovery.
Yes.
Was there any X's I need to worry about, as she says in seriousness?
No.
You can be truthful with me.
No. God. I
Mm.
only had eyes toward you, Sadako, and Mia.
Mm. Well, good, because if there were, I'd have to kill them.
I know. That's why I haven't looked at anyone else.
That's good, because they'd have to die. You know how I am. I don't like to share. You're mine.
Mm. I just kind of like. But I have some private research I need to do.
Okay, go.
I'm just gonna run off. Yeah, and Cody's
I
gonna
mean,
finish.
if you need sex, we could just do that. Private research, if she gives you the air quotations. You could
Oh
just
no, no.
romanticize one of us for an evening. You don't have to go.
Oh no. This is something completely different. That's for later.
Oh, so you're not off to masturbate?
No.
Okay, so yeah, you actually do mean private research.
Yes, private research, which I'm not telling you about yet.
Well, sorry for the misunderstanding. I've heard private research before, and that's usually
God.
terminology for doing that.
Ugh. Ugh. No.
I'll leave you with that in your head. Go do your private research.
Cody. Ugh. Cody runs off.
He's like, huh, why did you put that in my head? And you also get a message from Ashley as you're walking out. The funny part is, everyone always forgets that research facilities have the most eyes and ears of the Thunderhead. So when you do private research, well, you're not alone. Thunderhead is watching.
Mhm.
And she leaves you with that.
I don't no. That's also a thing. Like no. But yeah, Cody's gonna spend the rest of the day researching. See, I understand that, and like, sure. I don't know. I feel like there's a privacy setting there.
Nope. Thunderhead doesn't have a privacy setting. In fact, sometimes Thunderhead will speak up and say, "Is this the most efficient use of your time?"
Yes.
Alright, proceed.
It keeps all of them calm. But yeah, no, Cody's gonna finish researching his Leap Pearl today, hopefully.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but yeah. How many hours do we have for this? 4? Or was it 5?
Well, you gotta write that shit down.
No, like I know how many I have left. This is how much downtime I would have for the next day.
You guys have most of the day left.
What day are we on at this point?
So
This
you guys
would have
went on
been-
to The Sims. Was it Friday?
Saturday or Sunday?
No, Sunday. You guys lost all of Monday to The Sims. You guys are about lunchtime on to Monday.
Or Monday or Tuesday? Yeah. Oh, Monday was when we went into the sim. Yeah.
Yep. So you guys are lunchtime Tuesday then. Somebody rolled 1. Oh no.
I did.
All right,
This
at
was
15
for
more
research
DPA.
for the Leo Pearl. It was so close.
Nope, add 15 more.
That's what you get.
There's a mutation.
That's what you get for doing well.
Right?
There's a research branch. Have you seen Arcane?
Yeah.
Okay, you've just got the research start point inspiration for Hextech gemstones, but Leah gemstones. that you can just bloop put into objects and just power them. It's a crystallized form of a Leah generator.
Fascinating. So as Cody's going about this, he's going to officially put in a research request from the Thunderhead.
It sends you a form.
Yes, just fill that out, and I'm like, here you go, Thunderhead. It's nothing. Cody doesn't think it's going to be a big thing, and though he knows it's going to be a
What
big
type of
thing.
grant do you want for this? Like, what level? Is it a priority level? Like your Leah
Yeah.
transportation system was a priority? Do you like what priority level are we looking at? Because priority 1, very hard to get, but I mean, it's groundbreaking technology type of thing.
Yeah. It's
Hey,
weird
you have a
because
track record for priority 1 research, so you could label it as priority 1.
with that one, do I think this would qualify under a priority 1 research?
It'd require a hell of a lot of research just to see if this will go anywhere in the first place.
But there's a 1 in it, so obviously it is priority 1. You gotta understand.
To be frank, if you want the perspective of somebody else on that, yeah, I'd say that was a priority 1. I mean, a Leah generator the size of a ball
Golf
that
ball.
fits in your golf ball fits in your hand.
It would have to be golf ball sized, you'd
Mhm.
think, minimum. If it was a pearl or a marble size or a gemstone size, like, you're not sure it would work the way it should.
Right.
I would call that a priority if I were you. But that's just me.
Well, there's also
Okay.
priority 2, which is it's not everyone drop what you're doing. You're working on this now. It's
It's a big enough priority that he could get some funding for it. I think Cody would put it as a priority 2.
priority 3 allows everyone to work on their projects. You still get the funding
Mhm.
that you're gonna need. You're gonna get staff. You're gonna get a lab.
Mhm.
Yeah, the priority system is 1 through 4. 4 is they'll support you. It's bottom of the rung.
Yeah.
But it's research though. Priority 3 means you're gonna get the all the staff, location, funding, but it's not. There's no rush for it.
Yeah.
2, there's a bit of haste behind it. It could become something, and we need to look into it quickly.
Cody would put it as a priority 2, and if it goes well enough, he might ask for an upgrade to a priority 1.
Sure.
Well, whatever priority you put it at, you can always upgrade it.
Yeah. So, priority 2. Hey, I think I found a way to make Leah generators about the size of a golf ball.
They wouldn't power a ship, but
No,
they
but
would
it'd be
power a
very
mech, and they would power suits.
yeah. Essentially, I think I found a new Leah generator for mechs.
Would be good.
And that's what Cody's going to put it as. And he's going to call it the Project Blue Pearl.
All right. It gets signed through, and all your girls call you pretty much all at the same time because they're in sync.
Mm-hmm.
They open up a conference call when they realize everyone's called at the same time. Your personal research project into the Horizon Dancer has been put on hold. You and the girls have been assigned to Project Blue Pearl.
All right. And Cody hides the original pearls away in a box.
I was just trying to make wedding rings for my girls, but no, I had to turn into this whole fiasco. Motherfucker.
All right.
Well, there you go. So this one's gonna be a little wonky. This research project is going to. There's going to be a preliminary 40 to get kind of an understanding of where this could go, and then once that's done, you're going to inform me about the next step you want to take, because this will be, you need to do the right processes, you need to research the right things, you need to execute properly for this to actually be achievable.
Yeah.
So if you pick the wrong thing to focus on, you may have just wasted a bunch of research, or you may even kill the project if you keep picking the wrong thing.
Fair enough.
It's one of those game-changing things that could, I mean, another fucking game-changing thing added to the table. It's a lot harder to execute, though. Because this could create a stable, crystallized form of Leah, which doesn't go phase on. That is the size of a golf ball. And somebody could literally carry these things around in a briefcase.
Yeah.
And be like, would you like a gobstopper? Yeah, the instructions here says lick the battery.
You know, he added a copy of that to my potential library.
I did, yeah. That was
It's
funny.
just titled "When and When We Should Not Lick the Battery."
I don't know what the title it is. I left the title whatever he put it at.
Oh, the title is The Ignition of the Leah Soul. Because that's what it's called for me. And it's literally just a whole bunch of stuff you don't want to do.
How to die trying to Leah.
Step 1. The
Lick the
Leah
battery.
battery. Physically lick the Leah battery.
What's great is I remember it's not exactly wrong, though.
It is very much physically wrong, though.
Oh, it's physically wrong, but not metaphysically.
It is
I
the
remember
other
that
things you
much.
have to do.
There's a
in
few
the
lead-up
steps.
steps.
And not the actual aspect of licking the battery.
I remember that it was something about you needing to have a full-blown Leah with you for it too. Leah Soul with you, because otherwise you can't actually accomplish it.
Yes, but that's also not included in the book. Because
Well,
what
you
happens
know.
is the Leah Soul turns your skin into Leah. Then you have to bind the Leah to your soul.
You see, answering questions like that about your techniques is exactly why people shouldn't trust you with I'm kidding.
That's for meta knowledge.
Okay, let's hop over to Ogre. He's been waiting.
Mhm.
All right,
Yeah.
Ogre.
Yep.
As you're moving back, you had a conversation with Luna. Not 30 minutes later, you receive a priority 1 incoming transmission.
From who?
Thunderhead.
Oh joy! Yes, Thunderhead.
I am sending you the new orders regarding your position within the Ace Department. Unfortunately, the Ace Department is under investigation by my official agents and the investigatory agency itself. Due to this, the individuals who are undergoing a unfortunately pressed charges for endangering critical personnel across multiple departments and across the military, and using military authority for personal gain and need while endangering said individuals, and gross negligence. Unfortunately, the entirety of the ACE program is now suspended and will most likely be shut down for the foreseeable future. The ACE network will be disabled within the next 10 minutes. If you have anything that you need from the network, do it now. If your request queue takes longer than the 10 minutes, it'll be under review for what you are trying to pull, because all data should be able to be extracted within 10 minutes that is personal, and or any communication sent.
I'm just doing the mental checklist here and realizing Nyx had never even been granted access to the ACE network. So
you have actually. You just never used it.
You had communication. That's all you were ever told about, if I remember correctly.
It's the official channel for requesting shit from departments across the stars.
he never even used that. He just called them directly.
Yeah, because you have friends who know the heads of the department. These are the official channels.
Oh, right. There would only be one thing that Nyx would prioritize. And that is getting what's his face, the Ace Dismantler, Archeo out here, because he's got a functional and 2 in the process of being dismantled Ace Captain mechs.
You put that in the queue. When he gets out, he'll receive it.
Well,
he's still in FTL.
Yeah, he's still in FTL. It is in the queue. I went through all the shit to get it prioritized to the top because it's 2 Ace Captain mechs.
Right. So he will receive it when he exits FTL.
Yep. So, but otherwise, I think that was the only official thing I ever put through the ACE network.
You can try and pull a piece of information from the ACE network within the 10 minutes. You'd be able to pull one thing.
I'm trying to think of what would be valuable to me, because I was never told what's on or accessible through the network.
Every department is contactable. That is an official department. A lot of the access that you have is not fully instated because you're not a full ACE at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So you would have ACE aspirant access, but you can contact a whole bunch of different groups for all sorts of different resources, and you can pay them and they'll ship it across the stars to get it to you. You can also hire specific groups to start research projects for you, and you just fund them, and then they ship it to you. Like, this is all the Leah departments across the inner, outer, and frontier, and even on Enigma, you have all of their contact info, because you need a custom piece of Leah, or you're looking for a Hyperion foci capacitor that no one seems to have for some stupid reason. Trying to find that one special thing.
Mm-hmm.
There is a Leah technician network of people going, our ace never came home, looking for work. Any new ace aspirants, any ace people out there that need people?
Yeah, he use the files that he has that are available, and he'd pluck viable xenotech researchers for his teams. And I'm checking my list. He'd page Ilara and give her a list of names. Any of these people you want for your research?
Yeah, because the job site will officially go down on the network, which means you're going to have a lot of people who won't have work.
Yeah.
What you can do is officially pull their location, and all personnel files within the 10 minutes. There are thousands of people. These are some of the most specialized technicians in the Empire, because they're ace technicians.
Yep.
Hey, Ogre, not to butt in or anything, but would you be willing to share some of that information for those of us looking for staff?
Yeah, he's pulling the entire file of people looking for work in their locations. That is what I was going to be doing after I got it all. The team is going to receive a ping of, hey, if you need personnel, I've got a list of very specialized people in need of work.
Cool.
Okay.
I just wanted to ask. Please continue your thing.
Okay. I'll have you also roll me 3 tech uses. This is you going fucking fast to specifically pull more information, because it's not just the technicians. What goes through your brain is the entirety of the support structure of the ACE program is about to collapse on itself, which means people who do have jobs are about to either be isolated with their team, or they're not going to have jobs,
So
even if they got them now. Yeah, in 10 minutes, they're not going to have a job.
Then my question is, will I get to make additional rolls because of smart thinking?
You get to make 3
Okay.
because of smart thinking.
With the
And
bonuses
realize
that I
because of
have,
smart thinking that
I got a plus
it's not just the
30.
people looking for work, it's about the people who currently have jobs that they're about to lose them.
Okay, plus 30.
The third one is going to be at a minus 50. The other 2 are just going to be base.
And you know what? Because I haven't used them for any, and I'm sitting on a collection of them, I'm going to use one of my Uno reverses on that third one because I want to get something good out of this.
Okay. Archeo's going to be out of a job. You just realize upon arrival, they're going to be arraigned and sent somewhere. You'll probably never see them again.
Could I feel it would be worth it to expend one of my favors to just transfer.
No, you just need a military force.
Or just
there
pick
when
them
they
up.
arrive.
Yeah, like
Oh,
You need to
like when he
pick them up
arrives, go.
because they don't know this is happening. When they
Do we-
arrive, somebody is probably going to make them disappear because they know everything about the project.
Do we
And
know?
it's either
and that
or
was the last one.
ACE project.
Do we know where they were going?
Yeah, you know exactly where they're going. They were going back to their main ship hub. They're going back to the Hyperion shipbuilding facility.
Yeah,
Taking the traditional Leah transfer.
based on my notes, because they're not even supposed to pop out of the Leah jump for another 5.5 months.
Yep. They're either going to be arraigned to the trial, which will be going on for months, because they're an integral part of the ACE program, and they're going to be either pulled in as a witness or they're going to be sued as well under the class action.
Yep.
Because they would be an accomplice.
At that point,
or they're going to disappear into a black site because somebody either doesn't want them to be at that trial, or they're going to make that personnel disappear because ACE program fell apart. If this person no longer is protected, they're too good at what they do. They know too much. I want that. You know.
Yep.
It's a giant pile of bad guys.
Yeah, no, I am entirely planning on nabbing him.
There are 2 other personnel that are in the same situation.
Okay.
One of them is in imminent danger. Like at the end of 10 minutes, this guy's going to disappear. The other guy is also in Leah transfer. He's about a month out.
Okay, where is the one that's in immediate danger?
This guy is an outer ring tech. He is a mesh tech specialist. He is the one who has the largest mesh tech growth farm in the outer ring. He is specifically and only for ACE use. He does not sell to anyone, and only under Thunderhead authorization does he give out the mesh tech. He's the one that's behind the reactive shifting armor technology.
So is that one I need to send a military force to secure it, or that is I need to make him disappear?
You're not sure, but he is on. You know from the information you're looking at, that's his research facility. He's there making sure that the mesh tech is grown, and his entire staff is there as well.
Where's that facility?
It is a 4-month jump from the chop shop.
Just going to be like, is he on a station?
He's on planet. He's on a hab planet. Because he is using the heavy world, like a really heavy gravity world, to accelerate the growth of the mesh tech.
This is going to be, hey Luna,
Sup?
I need a person, their lab, and everything, and their personnel secured and disappeared.
Can do. Who and where?
This guy, his personnel, his lab, this location, Outer Ring.
I've got a me out there. I'll see what we can do.
You have less than 10 minutes. Otherwise, he's going to be made to disappear. We need.
Copy.
Yeah.
Copy.
We need him.
The Blackguard over there are getting an alert along with the schematics for the scrambler rifles. And I'm going to be shit. Is there a way I can get like a box of scrambler rifles over to them right now?
You're gonna have to use Cody's jump, and somebody's gonna have to calculate that massive motherfucking jump.
I can actually do the calculations on that now, thanks to the 8-pin thing.
You got the juice.
Upgrade. I basically yes and no. Yes and no. I'm gonna requisition some Leah canisters from the
It's not gonna be in time.
station.
They'll get it, dude. But it's gonna be outside that 10-minute time frame.
Shit. Okay, the one of me that has the generator currently is going to get to them and do a handoff then. Because I have that Leah generator. Remember? The little personal one?
Yeah.
So I'll just do a handoff of the generator.
You're also going to have to move Blackguard with you, or you're going to have to do this solo, and that makes the computation stupidly harder.
Is there any Blackguard on that site already?
A single squad, and they don't have the new rifles. They're unaware about of what's to happen.
Well, that's why one of the first things I'm doing is I'm going to be messaging them. I'm sending it a
messages
won't get there in time. Okay, no. Yeah, I'm gonna bring a squad. Even if it's gonna make it harder, I'm gonna bring.
Dude, you can bring. Nix will offer to come.
No, you're too much math for me to do. In addition to the rest, and you're too far away for me to do the math.
Well, you also need to run hub. You're gonna need every single minute on this network before it crashes. You're gonna miss a couple personnel from the ACE program. They're just gonna go missing. You can't calculate everyone. 10 minutes is too short.
You're gonna want to have Cody on standby for any others you find.
Yeah. Okay. There is one more tech use. I'll have you roll it out of -100. This is for stupid, obscure stuff. Caught in the moment. You just, boom. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be the stupidly difficult roll, but it is it could.
Yeah, no, I'm wondering if it's worth another Uno reverse.
How many times can you do that?
3 more times, and then I have to meditate for a couple of hours to get them back.
I'd say go for it.
Yeah, might as well.
You're gonna give yourself a +100 instead?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna reverse that shit up.
Nice.
Okay. There is a transport vessel.
Oh, just on them.
That it's about to hop out of Leah tomorrow. This is individuals who are ACE aspirants. Their full lab in portable position. They're going to take their ACE test. They're going to the testing grounds. 8 of them.
Yep. No, I'm just going to be like, Cody, Cody?
Unfortunately, it's tomorrow.
This is Cody. How can I help you?
Can I beg a favor?
Start
What
begging.
do you need?
I need to get somewhere and pluck 8 minnows.
I like your phrasing.
All right. I need you to understand something here.
Mm-hmm.
If I leave this space, I lose rights. So, and I'm already in deep with an asshole.
You know who doesn't lose rights?
Jackie?
No.
Uh,
Why don't you just
Oh.
put your mask on?
I mean, yeah, no, that Mexican son of a bitch, he can do whatever he wants as long as it's adventure to go fight the Illuminati or whatever the shtick
He
is.
doesn't have access to any of my potentia.
That's what I'm saying. You get there, you swap.
Right. Here's the problem again.
Okay.
How is he going to transport them back?
Can
You
you
unswap?
Can you give me a beacon that I can carry or something? I don't know. It's these guys. It's 8 people and their labs.
They're ace mechs. All of their research, basically their entire Hangar X, packed up in one ship. 8 of them.
Yeah.
8? Oh my god. Okay.
Actually, oh,
It is a day. We do have a full day for this.
yeah. No, I'm wondering if I might be able to borrow one of the fleet's ships.
That would
Oh.
be something you would need to talk to them about.
Yeah.
But yes, you could go to the Green Fleet
Yeah.
and go, hey, I need to borrow one of your ships. And then you
Yep.
just, boom.
Yep.
In fact, the entire fleet could go.
Yep. Nope. it's just like, look, it's the mess with Cody. I've got an idea. I'll let you know if I need your help. I'm going to play on a favor tree, and I'm gonna drop a.
Well, before you drop that, you still have 2 minutes left on the network. You
Okay.
get one more roll to look for something. You
And
can
what's
either be
the-
specific, or I could prompt you for another more difficult tech use test.
I will go for the. You know what? Random stray hair. I'm going to ping the locations of all lost aces and their mechs. Every location where an ace through the history of the program fell or their mech was lost, MIAs, all of it.
Is that what you want to pull?
Any better ideas, guys?
Because that's a good one. That's not a bad one.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, it's no that's what I'm gonna go for.
Well, hold on. Let more input.
Okay,
before
Cody. Yeah.
All right. So the only other thing, because you got the one who makes the mesh tech,
Mm-hmm.
you got the designer, okay, and you're getting aspirants. What you should cross-reference is, because they're gonna take everything they can under the sun as quote unquote evidence.
Or other factions are going to scoop them up to
Yes.
recoup their losses.
You should see and try and get either as much Leah as you can from the Ace Department, or where they manufacture.
Ace.
There's a lot of spectrum in there too.
Yeah.
It's kind of, you'll have to be specific, because remember, most of the Ace program now, they custom order pieces themselves or build them.
Yeah, but I know the ACE program has a pile of storehouses for.
Yes, they do.
Now, can I do a combination here? Can I combine one of my favors with this knowledge to transfer ownership of these storage houses and what's in them to me, removing it from the Ace umbrella?
You want to use one of your ace or your
One of my
Thunderhead
one of
favors,
my
your A-rank
yeah,
favors?
one of my A rank favors to make the Ace storehouses, the Ace umbrella storehouses, become Nick storehouses and begin their transfer to me.
You can do something more loopholey.
Okay.
These are going to go into, what's the term?
Limbo,
Yeah, they're going to go into limbo.
transition. There's a lot of phrases. Right?
They're going to be inaccessible. And no, you can't make them your storehouses because they're going to be Thunderhead storehouses. Period. What you can do with your A rank favor is get their location and get access codes to access them. But you can't show up yourself because you're an ace, and the ace department's under investigation. But if somebody else who is authorized on the highest level goes, they can get access and do a direct requisition for the war effort. Supplies can't go, especially if the supplies are found. It's technically you are applying for a warrant and a requisition to investigate the insides of a warehouse. And if there is things that are found, then the warrant would then permit you a requisition form to pull the supplies from within the warehouse because those supplies are needed for the war front and can't be sitting there. But you can't do it yourself, but the A rank favor can get you a lot of eyes turned the other way, get you access codes, and get the locations of each of the storehouses.
Which at the point I would have to borrow a Luna.
Or anyone you hire. Or any
staff. I can just send any of my staff to do it. Okay.
The key is they need to be qualified with clearances on the highest order of a department that is connected to the the ACE program.
I would be the most convenient for this, but I'm not your only option.
You're not the only option. Cody would be would be a good option. Even Jackie could go.
Yeah.
Because they're cleared at the highest order of a department. It's
or
a department.
Hell, if you can promise or guarantee the behavior of your staff, I can just give them my authority for it as well.
Right.
There's a lot of ways to handle this.
Let you go personally claim them or claim them in the name of you. The Thunder has to claim them in the name of himself because it's his stuff. And
but I could build a team of people from the squad, as it were,
that have nothing to do with the ACE program.
They would have nothing to do with the ACE program, just highest echelon investigators, as it were, and send them out to recover stuff.
Because they can't afford to have this stuff stuck in limbo, because that'll affect the war front. So if the supplies are distributed, not to a single place, even if they all end up arriving at the same place eventually, then there's not a problem, because it's supplies being redistributed back into the war front.
Yep. I will.
Oh, it's very complicated. It's very loopholey. It's a lot of you squint at it and go, is that legal?
I think it works.
So, Blatt.
That would be an A rank favor.
I have marked down my 4 A rank favors to 3.
As for the information, anything else that you guys want to help him with? Because he does have more A rank favors. And this would, I don't know. Oh, by the way, those ace captains, the inheritance behind those, null and void. They're yours now. They're under salvage rights because the ace department has been literally sunk.
Yep.
So any inheritance to a protege ace under an ace or higher, sergeant, captain, lieutenant, where you recover an ace, it goes to them under the department rules, doesn't work anymore.
Are there any of those stuck in limbo?
There's a lot in transport, and yes, there's a lot waiting for transport. You can use information because you can pull one more thing. You can pull the locations of those. It just depends on how much of the A rank favors you want to chew into, because those are going to be very hard to get.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm not going to chew any more into the favors, but I will try to pull the information on locations and spread that around to Jackie, Cody, and Luna to see what they can make use of to try to make some of these things disappear and arrive here.
Mhm.
Because
Any
Cody can just...
recommendations from Jackie? Jackie, you have any?
Yeah. You got any ideas?
Do I have any ideas? My only idea was the ships, the Green Fleet, to get them to move things for us. As for
I'm talking about the ACE program.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could use the ships, but Nyx already came up with that, so there's really no.
What about personal, like, starships and space stations that the Aces had that a lot of them probably aren't going to be able to go back to because they are not going to have as much free movement? Because those people own a bunch of those.
Those are considered personal territories. The space
Ah.
stations, if you own one and you're an official ace or higher, those are personal territories, and you're responsible to protect those territories and everything in it, because now everyone has their own. They're isolated. They still operate as aces because you're too valuable not to, but now you're responsible for yourself, and you cannot take out a loan under the ace name. You can't get help from the ace network. You can't get funding from the ACE network. It's all shut down. So if you don't have money coming in by your own means, you're broke, and they'll start selling your shit to help pay for your debt.
So, you know what?
You're fine. You have so much money coming.
Yeah, no. You know what? I'm thinking I will blow one more. Go ahead, Cody.
So here's just the question. Because during times like this, they will sometimes repossess space stations if they let me clarify this. They will sometimes repossess property if they think it will help their case against the
the
aces.
Yeah, the department.
Yeah.
Oh, against the defendants or other party, second party, however you want to phrase it.
Mm-hmm.
What I would do is figure out where they're at, and then later go in and see what has been reprimanded,
Requisitioned? Reclaimed?
No, reclaimed. Yes.
Repossessed?
Repossessed. Thank you. Repossessed by the Thunderhead and the government. And then you could buy them out when they do like auctions and stuff.
I was actually just thinking that exact same thing. In fact, I was planning to clear out one of my smallest loans so I can take out a massive fucking loan through the Thunderhead.
Yeah, there will be a massive auction because the ACE department is getting cut on all funds. If it is a literal necessary service or operation or resource that supports the warfront, it'll be operated and provided for, funded but it will be supervised by Thunderhead agencies, directors even. Everything else, if it can't support itself, it goes broke. And then the ACE program has to start selling shit. And whatever gets repossessed by the Thunderhead will eventually either get reassigned, most likely, but there will be a small private auction. It'll be small.
Could you use one of the favors to choose where that goes?
No, you get a seat. You can use an A-rank favor to get.
Or a seat.
There's
Okay.
probably only going to be 10 people who get to attend this auction.
Then
You're going to need a ludicrous amount of money and budget and trade.
Yeah, but as me holding a seat, I could
Sell it as well.
I could represent the squad.
It's good, yeah.
So,
Well, let me ask this question. Is it a safe assumption I'm getting a seat, Matt?
No.
No?
And it's not a safe assumption. It's going to be very private.
Interesting.
then I will spend one of my favors to guarantee a seat.
Okay.
I'm down to 2. And I've got
By the way, that Blue Predator,
Mm-hmm.
even though it's been donated to being researched, it now falls under salvage clause. So
I can tell the government to fuck off now.
You've already donated it.
Yeah.
But yes, you at the end of the day, when they go try and take their chunk of flesh, you can tell them to fuck off now because the ACE program it's under salvage law now.
You
They
could do
can't
that for
use
everything
the ACE
else from
department
the
excuse.
place.
Yep.
Yeah, they can't use the ACE department excuse because it's on hiatus.
Yep. So I'm going to make a mental note of that.
Yeah, anything you've recovered at all from your salvage here on Rustheim, it's yours now. There is no ACE strings attached to it. No one can use the ACE department and the relationships pre-established.
Yep.
Because it's your territory.
I will say, I would still appreciate it if we left it in the research dome so I can still use that to train people.
No, I entirely plan to leave it there. It's getting a pile of other research onto it. And now the government really has to step even more carefully because if they start making things disappear, they're stealing from the people, not from the ACE department.
They'll do that in a heartbeat. They'll steal from the people. But that doesn't.
Yeah.
That means you can act without the ACE program going, hey, this will affect your future in the ACE program because you're not playing nice. And you're like, fuck you. I'm my own kingdom.
More relevantly, for the security of the blue Predator, I have a surprisingly well-armed security team around it currently. So your investment's safe for the moment.
Okay. Then the only other thing that I'm thinking of doing is I'm thinking of sending one more of those favors to transfer those, to do what I can to claim ownership of those in limbo ace mechs, the ace captain mechs.
Oh, they're not all ace captains. Any ace mech that has a legacy system.
Yeah, any of the legacy ace mechs.
You can. They're not going to be under direct claim. They're just going to be rerouted to a specific point, and they're going to be put in storage, which will be put in limbo, and you will be told where it is with the access cards. It's the same thing with the warehouses. These are going to be put in a massive storage facility all in one place. You're just going to be told where it is beforehand. And as long as it's for the warfront.
Yep, but I'm honestly thinking that one's not really worth it because at the moment those mechs, Thunderhead is going to go, okay, this person is skilled enough to use one of these mechs and send them to them.
You just got to do your research on each mech. You got to look into who's the inheritor. Now, if they are an ace aspirant, they got moved up to ace. Probably should give it to them.
Yeah.
If they're an ace candidate, they're not part of the ace program anymore. They just weren't far enough along. Those have no owners anymore.
Yep.
Those belong only to the Thunderhead, and as long as it's for the Warfront. Now, you could be a complete dick. Lock down the site. Everything that arrives here is just fucking yours. No matter where they were supposed to go. But now you have a giant warehouse somewhere in the universe filled with untold technology. Mostly in either good or damaged, or it's in some shape. You're not sure.
Honestly, oh god, you know
If
what
that's
I
what you want to
realized? No, it's sending the ones that were going to the ace aspirants makes sense. But all the rest, you know what I just realized I could do? We're going to be laying claim to Archeo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can literally use this as a foundation for rebuilding a better ace program.
You could, yeah.
I thought that was your plan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all coming together now. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'll spend one of the other favors for that.
You got one left?
Yep. Just the one left.
Name it give it a different program name, start getting the baseline built for it, and then, there you go.
Yep. Yep.
You're probably going to have to wait until much of the initial investigation. You're probably going to have to wait until after the trial to see some of these assets, though.
Yeah. In fact, you're going to have to... No, you can actually seize them mid-trial.
Yeah, because they don't have an owner.
Well, no. It's not because they don't have an owner. It's because those resources need to go to the Warfront. They cannot be locked up. There's a separate clause under the Thunderhead Imperium. The Empire.
And after that, I'm requesting a meeting with the Green Fleet.
Well, you still have that one last thing you can look up for free.
Okay.
And yeah, you want all the fallen stuff?
Yep, all the fallen stuff.
Okay.
Just downloading that shit.
That'll lock you out after you did that. And it just says connection terminated. And there's a big warning screen. Any attempt to further access the network will be logged, and you will be tried against the law of the Thunderhead.
Yep. And that is when I send the message to the Green Fleet.
Okay.
You're requesting
Who are
a
you
meeting.
calling? Now, you can send a general call.
No, it's... Considering I need to make use of the fleet, I know the protocols, I know the everything. The only proper person to go through is the admiral in charge of the Green Fleet.
Time.
Huh?
Admiral Tymond.
Yeah, Tymond.
Okay. You will have to wait hours for it to 2 hours actually to eventually get in contact. You do go through several people. They route your questions. They're very patient with you. They absolutely make sure you have to talk to the admiral and not somebody below him. And eventually, you get to the admiral. Mr. Banshee, I have been told this cannot wait, and is of significant importance that requires me in person to deal with this.
It does. Apologies. But you are the only one that this endeavor can be made possible through.
Okay. Why don't you tell me a little bit more about this in detail?
I have need of your fleet.
Okay. Now, you do realize it is not my fleet. It's the Thunderhead's fleet. I'm merely
In
in
command of it.
charge. Yes, I'm in command of it.
Yes. You see,
And
with the recent turbulence, I have need to pick up some valuable people to the upcoming battle that can be of great use, and I would prefer to not have them disappear.
I see. You're concerned about the safety of not only personnel, specialists at the Thunderhead, but also the property being redirected and misused for the war.
Exactly.
That is not something I wish to hear. We must do
This,
something about this.
this
I have
is
a
why.
proposition.
Okay.
I will assign you one of my battleships. They will be in charge. You will be a tag along consultant. But at the end of the day, the individual in charge of that battleship will be in charge, as is Navy command law. But as a specialist, they will refer to you about more delicate proceedings. Understood? There will be several escort vessels. Battleships never travel alone.
I'm going through my knowledge in my head. I'm like, my brain is going, I'm trying to see where the mine is.
Once these assets have been recovered, we will then, of course, transport them back here. You, as the consultant and specialist, will be in charge of ensuring every one of the personnel in their property of the Thunderhead, is appropriately assigned.
So, for your benefit, Ogre,
Mm-hmm.
right now, he cannot make an overt move because the Navy is under full legal assault. If he does anything inappropriate, because I don't know if he's in any of the lawsuits right
He's
now.
not. You can check.
Okay, I was about to
Because
ask about that.
Because he's Green Fleet. He hasn't even performed his first deployment action
He has a
yet.
history. He
He
has
does.
served on the
Oh,
frontier.
okay.
He has a
Okay.
history.
So-
Fortunately, even if you do actually, it's really interesting for you, Liam, because you can actually do a Control F to look up names. Because you can literally go Control F, type in someone's name, it'll check all the lawsuits filed to see if that name comes up, and it doesn't.
Cool, that's good to know. But if he does anything other than what he is doing right this second with you, he could get wrapped up in the
He
lawsuits.
will get wrapped up in the lawsuit. It's
Gotcha,
not could, it's
gotcha.
will.
Will, you're right.
And that's why he's saying I'm going to be acting as an advisor, handling all the delicate stuff, which means I'm going to be the one officially doing the laying claim and blah 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 blah
You are
blah.
also
So,
going to be the one that takes the brunt of all the responsibility if something goes
Yep.
bad.
yep,
Mhm.
yep.
You are also going to be in charge of assigning
The personnel
the
to where they
personnel
go.
and
Yep.
their property of the Thunderhead, to their appropriate new positions.
Mm-hmm.
And he lays heavy on that word and locks eyes with you. I'll
Yeah,
have you
it's
roll scrutiny.
okay. Let's see here. I get a plus 20 to this.
It means you're going to be giving him some of these people for this.
Oh, I
That's
entirely, I entirely expected that, and there is just going to be the amused cock of the head. Yes, the personnel and the equipment recovered will be appropriately assigned to those who can make best use of them.
Then I will assign the orders for this retrieval of such specialist assets immediately. Report to Battleship Orion, which is Cersei's battleship.
He's just gonna be
The one with
like,
all the missiles. The
Yep,
ones that the fuck off missiles.
Yep. He's just going to be. It's just going to be thinking to himself about whether he should bring his mech or not.
Mm-mm.
No.
You don't have time. They're gonna move it now.
Yeah.
They're not gonna stick around for a whole day, and they're not gonna meet the arrival. They're gonna get ahead of the arrival and basically clear the water and say, "Everyone to your corners."
Yep. He's just gonna be like, understood. I will come up. I will report to the ship as soon as possible.
Transportation shuttle is already prepared.
All right. Considering I know the Admiral's going through my profile, he knows that I always have 2 guards going with me nowadays. Because I made sure I had that. I had it on record in case I ever left base.
Mm-hmm. You're not allowed to bring them into a private meeting with the Admiral. They would have to stay outside, but yes.
Yeah, but having them as additional security for me on the ship is kind of valuable to me. Which is why I was thinking of bringing 2 of my Void Walkers.
It'll be costly to bring them. You're gonna need a lot of Baratine gas to recuperate them later, but that's pennies in the real scope of how much money you earn. But those pennies could hurt because you're currently neck deep, and even like eye line deep in a laser project that'll absolutely rip your resources.
You know what? I have the 2. I can just bring a couple of the ball droids that are designed for defense and security.
Fucking some droidicas just roll over, prepare to die.
Oh, did I tell you I got the smaller droidicas working?
Oh, that's amusing. But no, I'm bringing one. It's the medium-sized ones. I'm bringing the two of them that I have in my lab with me.
Oh, I'm just pointing out you could bring like a squad of the small ones and hide them inside the big ones and have them pop out like Russian, like
nesting dolls
of death.
Yep. I'm going to do that. I'll just hide a couple of the small ones under the shields of the big ones. Okay. It's amusing, but it's additional security, and I have been told to to guard my back with around Cersei. So
you have a squad of 5 that I assigned you from my first batch because you asked for from the first batch. I've only had time to make, I think, 3 squads of 5 total. Or is it 2?
Yep. Well.
No, there's only 2. Manufacturing's tight is the problem.
Yep, and I've got the authorizations and everything to transfer these guys, so I'm showing up to the ship.
Okay, we're going to cut back to the rest. This is an entire day's worth of stuff, so we're going to let them finish their day.
Yeah, I'm just last thing I do is send a message. I'm going to be gone for the day, guys.
Good luck.
Okay, so you guys have the rest of the day and a good chunk of tomorrow. What do you guys want to do?
So I'm assuming just out of here, the EXs are going to be canned now.
The what?
Once you finish, if you guys decide to not do EX3, I will give you the rewards for EX1.
No,
if you guys are going to do EX3, once you're done with EX3, we will resolve this whole thing.
Okay, that's what I was just curious if the EX3 was still on the table or not.
It is, but now the tables have shifted. It's still on the table, but you get to determine when that happens. Which means
we're working on our time schedule now.
Yes, but it also means you need to personally set up each of the tables, the decker or the chiropractor tables. Because of the lawsuit, that is permanently locked up. You have access, but you need to set up the sim yourself, and you need to set up safety procedure.
There's so much that needs to be repaired in that place anyway.
Yeah, unfortunately, because of the lawsuit, those tables aren't getting repaired. Those chairs.
Those I'm actually going to be seeing to myself because they're relevant to the control of the base. Especially the servers, because the sim room for the servers...
That is actually going to be repaired. That
Okay.
has nothing to do with the ACE
Then
program.
the chairs themselves, I was going to replace personally anyway, because I said I was going to, and I keep my word on that.
Yeah, all 5 are going to have to be repaired, but that also means next time somebody goes into those
I'll upgrade
chairs,
to her full suite at this point.
yeah, well, that's also the general tack room, and you're basically upgrading the sim chairs. Period.
Yeah, I'm going to upgrade all of her chairs as a sort of apology.
It's a lot of chairs. Okay.
I mean, that's what, 15 chairs?
Mm-hmm. Very expensive, very time consuming.
I made them. Yeah, it's not bad. And I made enough money off the sale of the other ones that were replacing the parts. I had such a massive margin of profit that it doesn't really matter. Reminds me, I need to make the next version. Sorry.
Okay. So, that said,
so should we real quick discuss the retrieval of our mesh guy?
Yes. I'm going to have you roll 2 luck tests, and they do need to be 50 or less. Otherwise, you're sunk in the water.
For prep reasons, Matt, so that you know how I'm handling this,
yes.
I am going to be bringing... I'm basically going to grab what I can of Blackguard from this station to go with me, along with the creative equipment.
How many? Because that'll determine the calculation required.
I understand that. How many Blackguard are even on this station?
This base has a lieutenant. There are 4 Blackguard squads. That's a lot.
And the lieutenant is the most veteran and dangerous of the lot, right?
By a lot.
Would I be able to request his presence in this operation?
Of course. You're the investigator regent.
I figured that would be the answer, but it's always better to be polite. Cool. Then
Each Blackguard member is going to add a minus 20 to the calculation. The lieutenant is a minus 40.
That's fine. I'm looking at the lieutenant. Shit. Lieutenant 2 squads?
Squads are squads of 4.
Squads of 4? Okay, so times 20.
They're reduced squads. Usually they're squads of 5 with 1 leader and 4 support. But they are 3 with a leader being the 4th.
Is the lieutenant on his own for this calculation? Like, is
yes.
it going to be... So it'll be 2 squads of 4 and then him.
Mm-hmm. So, minus 80, plus a minus 40.
I'm not bringing along the mesh squad because I assume that right now they'd be completely useless.
Yes, they haven't even finished constructing the...
Yeah, so we're not doing that. So it'll just be the 2 squads, the lieutenant. That's a minus 200. Shit.
Yep.
Short notice is short notice, though. I'm going full robo on this, of course.
Every degree of success you fail by loses 1 guy on the transition.
I'm throwing a bunch of boons at this, Matt.
Okay.
It's a Leah roll for me since I don't think I have... No, I don't have what I need. Would Spectrum work as a roll, out of curiosity?
If you were using Dimensional Energy Transfer Technique, but you don't have the time to set that up.
Nope, gotta do Leah. So Leah it is. Hey, I was asking out of curiosity. Let's see. Not doing digital stuff, so that's my bonus. Flat on that. So minus 80, which means I will spend 4 boons. Is that a minus 80? So that puts me at a plus 40.
Oh, plus 40?
Yes, I spent 4 boons. Remember, I got the enhanced boon thing, so it's 30 bonus instead of a 20.
Potential greatness realized.
Yep.
That's gross. Gross.
Yeah.
Preempting boons on a row gives you
Shit! You know what I've been forgetting to do every time I spend a boon? I'm supposed to roll a d10, and on 1s and 10s I get them refunded.
No retroactive. If you don't remember, you don't remember.
I forgot about that. No, I'll roll it for this one, but shit, I need to remember that. Have fun, Matt, with that number. Let me roll 4 d10s to see if I get those back. Nope. Continue.
Okay. That's almost similar to what you rolled the last 40-10. That's wild. You missed 1 9.
Yeah, no, that is incredibly similar, isn't it?
Yeah, one of those 3s is a 9, but wow.
Huh.
Okay.
Weird symmetry.
2 3 8's your thing. All
Yep.
right. Those are your lucky numbers for today from your
Apparently.
fortune cookie.
Yep, so I'm coming in heavy, and the squad that's on the station, as soon as we enter, gets the ping of what's above, this is happening, secure.
Base under
acquire
fire.
equipment, secure. Huh?
Base under fire.
Is that my message I get back immediately?
Yes.
Alien or other?
Unknown. Humanoid.
Confirmed. New equipment being assigned. And since it's a much shorter teleport, and I can
All right.
link
I still
to
need
them,
your 2 luck tests.
yes,
This
2
will
luck.
determine damage. They do need to be better. 50 or less.
50 or less.
Yep. The first one.
Have a reroll on that.
Can we, Matt? Before we say yes to
2.
that?
You get 2 rerolls. They do have to be better, but if they ain't better, then 50 after the 2.
97's a lot of room for a
Reroll it.
Yes,
You got it. Okay. The guy you're looking for, he's bleeding out from a gunshot wound to the chest, but you get to him before he's dead. And yes, you can save him.
So somebody's trying to asset denial when they realized they couldn't keep him. Got it.
Or a wild bullet. Either which way, they most likely were trying to acquire the guy. Unfortunately, the firefight is so intense. There's already a dozen bodies on each side, and they've gotten here within 5 minutes. And these guys are not firing normal weapons. These are Gauss weapons that are being fired at the Blackguards, who do not have Gauss weapons on this side.
They do have scramblers, though. Well,
I'm talking about the protecting.
Oh, the standard squad. Okay.
The Blackguard squad on site is they've lost a dozen. Yeah, they've lost a dozen guys already.
I'm impressed that they're holding, though.
Yeah, they had to change tactics because they tried to take cover, and the cover just got shot through because of the Gauss weaponry.
Well,
they lost a lot of guys because of that.
And then we come in 2 extra squads with equipment that just mwah.
Yeah, you will pinch the site. I will roll a luck test for me.
Yes.
Okay. There is one guy who, when he is shot, he spins and unfortunately fumbles a detonator, and it does not land on the ignition, and it skids away from him.
Oh, good.
They were going to go. They were going to blow the growth pools. The second one, the second luck test, they were not able to make off with the mesh tech growth or the culture strains, the ones that you use to grow other ones, the base strain.
So base secure?
Base secure. The amount of bloodshed and damage to the facility needs to be immediately triaged. But for now, there are 2 Blackguard left of the defending team.
Gentlemen, well done.
For the Thunderhead.
For the Thunderhead. I believe this station might be awash, though, at this point.
Those 2 Blackguard also go in. Interestingly, they go over to those Gauss weapons. They check them. and they rack and lock.
Good. I actually want all of the teams to grab Gauss weapons if there's enough.
We're not allowed to use Gauss weapons on site specifically for this damage, sir. But if they're going to come bearing in with such weaponry, we need to be able to fight back.
At this point, we're going to be looking into, frankly, moving sites.
Understood. Following orders.
I have a site appropriate for this already.
Understood.
And yes, that means I am going to be bringing him to your little ship, if you're okay with that, Mr. Banshee.
Yeah, I entirely expected that.
I thought you would too, but I still want to say it.
The reason why the Blackguards on site do not have Gauss weapon is because the site is so sensitive and fragile. Gauss weaponry would tear this place apart, and it has.
Caca up my ass.
Sorry, continue. I got handed a kitten to mind it. Please continue your thought. They are not assigned Gauss weapons because of how sensitive the site is?
Yeah, and how easily you can shoot through several rooms and a lot of equipment from a single shell. And the Gauss weapons, these are full auto.
I'm definitely going to be getting us reverse engineer on those so we can start producing them.
Mm-hmm. These are very rugged looking weapons.
Gauss weapons might have some limited use, like they're very situational use for mechs, but for infantry, they're almost universal.
Yeah, these particular models don't have very large caliber. They're very, very small caliber.
Caliber's easy to change, especially for Gauss weapons.
Yeah, this one, not so much. These shoot 9mm slugs, pistol slugs, but it's full auto. You hold the trigger, you lose. It's a 75 mag, but you can go through 75 bullets within a few seconds with this type of weapon. And the caliber is specifically small for penetration value.
As a fun fact for you, most anti-material weapons are technically 22s.
Small bullets.
Lots of powder behind them.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, no, Matt, I'm going to start doing everything I need to do to get this station and the cultures packed up for move. Like, we're not bothering
these
the
are
station
tanks.
itself.
These things grow sheets, just like on the alien ship. These grow massive sheets, more vertical than horizontal from the alien one. But this is going to be really hard to move. Those sheets go down 100 feet.
Can we grab cultures? I know it would make us have to restart growth, but could we grab cultures and leave with them? And
what you're going to need to do is whatever sheets are currently there, you're going to have to process them, cut them, or prep them for transport individually, depending on size. And they have the supplies here for that. But it's going to be you're going to be here a week to make this move to be ready for transport, which means within a week, that's a lot of time for people to come by and be like, well,
you know what, Matt? I'm going to do something cheeky. I'm going to use my authority to see what the most recent Leah jump to hit this, to head to the station was.
Not recorded, which means somebody used Rolling Thunder. It's there if you look for it. The Thunderhead doesn't know what you're talking about.
I go looking for it.
There's a official Leah department ship, or at least that's what it's recorded as. It's very open about its belonging to the Leah department. A little too obnoxious, a little too clumsy. It was done really quick. So if someone went looking, oh, the Leah department did it, because they do stuff like this, and they don't care. Oh, it was 30 minutes ago.
How long till it gets here?
No, that was the ship that dropped in to drop these troops off.
I'm trying to see when the next one we can track is coming in. 2 days? Was it scheduled?
Cody's tech.
Somebody already fucking stole it?
It wasn't specifically stolen. It's on the net. It's on the Thunderhead net because it is a Thunderhead property now, because it's been officially applied at Halcyon Yards.
Cool. Cool.
Somebody has requisitioned it. They didn't steal it.
Speaking of requisition, can I requisition a ship or two, to military ship or two to come out here?
From who?
The Green Fleet?
You can request.
I will put in... Shit, I'm gonna have to, because much as I'm confident we can repel lots of borders, that doesn't stop people from going, well, if I can't have it...
Fuck the base. Orbital bombardment.
Yeah, and I doubt the space has that much in the way of space defenses, does it?
You know what the price is going to be, though. You're going to have to share this place with the Green Fleet.
Banshee, Mr. Nix, this is as much yours as it is mine for retrieval here. You willing to share with the fleet? Or are we going to try another route?
You can try and pull in forces quietly and then just hold the damn thing tooth and nail. Brutal. But it won't be military security. You could also prism the damn place.
I could just prism the whole fucker. No, the shard that would come out of that would be nasty.
My wonder is the delay is collecting the mesh tech, right?
That is
Yes.
the delay.
Yes. If you just abandon the mesh tech, grab cultures below the site,
It can be done here in
and
an
then
hour.
take the original strains, it can be done in an hour. But the amount of loss,
There's
it would be-
hundreds of feet of mesh tech is the problem.
you're looking at yard bolts. Like, and the most important thing is uncut ones for specific strains. They're huge. There's actually one ready for collection that is 6 feet wide and 100 feet down.
So that's what we're trying to preserve right now.
Yeah, it's let me. You know what? I've already gotten his permission to use a portion of the fleet to recover. He doesn't want to. He hasn't been asking what's at the sites as long as he gets a chunk of it.
As long as he is appropriately
compensated.
I will. Yeah, I'll message him.
No, I'm going to message him.
Then
we're splitting this on that.
Yeah. We will obviously take the vast majority of it, but
with an escort vessel will be sent over.
Appreciated, Admiral.
This fiasco is a
travesty, really.
And it is completely unacceptable.
Unacceptable. Once I have completed work here, I fully intend to launch an investigation into the matter.
Which personality are you reaching out with him? Are you doing?
Oh
static?
No, it's the regent that's reaching out.
He will say, Tyrion will be assigned to you for now. This is a prime opportunity to also see the snakes come out of their burrows and poke their head out because they're hungry for food.
Yes. Because I used scrambler rifles. Matt, I have survivors.
These guys, there's nobody alive.
Even with the scramblers?
Scramblers are lethal. Unless you stabilize, remember? You have to personally go scramble.
Well, that's what I was just thinking.
Their suits killed them.
Oh, their suits killed them. Okay,
yes.
That's why I was like, wait a minute, I should have people I can question. But if they had asset denial, so they have full martyr protocols.
In the suits.
But yeah, no, and the region's just like, I completely agree that this is fully unacceptable.
When you do take Tyrion to investigate, do you realize that he has a full complement of marine assets and ammunition? So if you need to investigate personally with high yield armaments, let Tyrion know. He will help you.
I have no doubt that I will make excellent use of him.
We do. My family and I, especially myself, are very familiar with organizations and individuals like this, they are prone to resisting arrest.
Indeed. They also seem to be prone to martyr protocols.
Well,
Nothing we can't
sometimes,
handle.
even if you can't get the answers, sometimes removing the cancer is enough to save the host. The host being the Enigmatic Empire.
I won't forget your assistance in this matter, Admiral.
I don't require anything, but my children, I always look out for them, you see. They may need your help. They are underfunded in specialist equipment. I am content, as long as my children are content.
I
But
will,
everything I do is for the Thunderhead, and always will be.
as we all do. But
Hmm,
I
not
can show
always,
I
you
can
see.
show appreciation to those who show their dedication properly.
And unfortunately, we wouldn't be suffering this situation if we all did support the
Precisely.
Thunderhead. It's when we become individuals of our sordid and contaminated past is where this type of thing happens. When we turn away from the Thunderhead is when this type of thing happens.
Indeed.
We eat each other. We eat each other from the inside. We destroy ourselves.
Unfortunately, I do have much work to do. I would love to talk longer.
Tyron's on his way.
I do appreciate that. Oh, do make sure that he and his staff know that they have already been found to have personal Goss weaponry, so this is a particularly well-equipped group.
I will inform the Marines that they need to bulk up.
Indeed.
Very well. I cannot send anyone else out of significant force.
That's all I needed. Thank you very kindly.
What I mean is, if I have to send out other vessels, they will only be frigates and cruisers. They are
Understandable.
not going to be able to be the battleships.
Completely understandable. I doubt I will call on further.
Yes, well, I've already received a call from Mr. Banshee, yourself, but there is, unfortunately, a trend with you and your team. Mr. Cody may ask something, and so will Miss Jackie, most likely.
We'll see. Regardless, rest assured this one was of a great priority.
Everything is a great priority.
Yes, unfortunately, far too much is. But we make do with what we can.
Indeed.
Goodbye, Admiral.
Hey,
And goodbye, Investigator Regent.
hey, Luna.
What's up?
Don't forget to recover their bodies because
Oh,
you
I'm
know.
recovering their bodies.
No, because you know Nyx can pull memories from them.
I have a kitten that's currently reaching out and trying to bap at my mic, and I'm just holding her just out of reach, and she keeps trying so hard. Sorry. Yes, I have not forgotten that we have people that can retrieve memories from bodies. I can also, it would like he'd probably charge me for it somehow, but I could also ask.
Ezekiel.
Yeah.
Next, you do know to use that. You're going to have to get shot with a scrambler rifle. And
Yep.
some of them were cohesive fire, which means
Multiple.
several people shot the same person with multiple scrambler rifles,
Yeah.
which means you would have to suffer the same. And you know, though, you want nothing to do with multiple scramble rifle shots.
Mm-hmm.
It literally shakes the foundation of your cultivation and could actually disperse it if you're hit with too many rifles at the same time.
Really? Oh, that's a
Like-
bonus feature I didn't know about.
In
Yeah.
close quarters combat, where the scramble rifles ricochet off the walls, you get chunky salsa rules.
Gotta love it.
Okay. Other than that, I mean, I'm back onto DTA schedule, aren't I? At this point?
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I'll just do my rolls for.
Well, it depends on if you want to change the GTA, because there's a lot of things that are time sensitive, very time sensitive.
Yeah, I know. I should finally finish taking apart Minerva's body for one, but that's not really time sensitive.
Right. We're talking about the Ace event. You should.
Okay, I'm going to start looking into personnel of all varieties, especially support infantry and support forces that the ACE program has.
Mhm.
I'm going to start. I'm actually going to see about starting to nab them up for general personnel. I'm not looking for like hyper specialists, and I know I'm not the only one looking for them.
Yeah. The Ace
But I
program,
know
with your authority, has 250,000 troopers.
I plan to start nabbing up like general security forces,
Yes.
soldiers.
This is an army of 250,000 strong over
Jeez.
multiple worlds, multiple space stations, multiple fleets.
No way I'm going to get all of them, but I'm going to start grabbing some up because I need. That's part of the
So I'm
personnel I
gonna have you
need.
roll 5 luck tests. Actually, no.
Yes,
Sorry, 5d100 to start,
that's
and
fine.
then we'll
I'm trying to think if there's.
have you roll 5 luck tests after that. Oh,
So it's basically guaranteed an amount of people I can get, and then luck to see if I get more. That type deal.
Mhm.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to do for this because this is just super general personnel. It's just that getting veteran general personnel is useful.
that's what the luck
What
tests will
sort?
come in. So
What sort of assets are on Enigma for the ACE program?
there is a 2,000 person standing army of elites. They are all on
Really?
authorized bases, and they are not allowed to leave. There are 3 bases for ACE. They're attached directly to 3 of the numbered bases. Those personnel are not allowed to leave. If they go on leave, they have to leave all of their gear. They're not allowed. Those weapons do not leave the numbered bases.
They're also heavily compromised if they're on the number bases.
They're segregated. Those bases. They don't actually enter the main numbered base. They only stay on the ACE site, which
So
is
they're
connected by
specifically
a long tunnel.
specifically an ACE numbered base, basically.
It's connected to a Leah, not a Leah, just a numbered base, but they're a segregated part of the base, which has its own security team, which is ludicrous, the amount of people per base. So there's only 3 bases. Each base almost has 600 personnel for security.
And all of that is about to go to hell, isn't it?
You have no idea. You do know that each of those bases are going to go on lockdown.
All right, I'm going to start making moves to get at least eyes on them. I know I don't have a lot of agents, so it's going to be difficult to do. But I'm going to at least make the attempt to start getting eyes on them and start making arrangements to try and get personnel out of them as well.
You will not pull personnel from those sites. You can pull personnel from across the stars, though.
Okay.
Actually, if you want,
Yes.
Cody was on one of the number bases.
Ashley is the only one who can actually know anything about the ACE segregated site. It's actually very secretive. If you're not a Leah personnel on the numbered base, and there's only 3 of the 10 numbered bases that actually had the ACE segregated area, which is, in fact, one of the ones you were on. Ashley would be the only one who knows anything about it and would have any access period or knowledge.
I'm going to ask your girlfriend something.
I was just curious because I was in mech development. If I knew anything about it.
No.
Interesting.
Mech
Okay.
development for normies does not get to know anything about ace mech development.
Okay.
And if you do make something that they could use, they steal your stuff.
Yes, they
you.
stole my shit.
Or you. They could
Or
always
you,
steal
yeah.
you too.
They'll steal you. If you're really fucking good and you stay on base for years and make just stuff, they'll just be like, hey, work for us. And if you don't, you disappear
then you
to
work
another
for them.
base.
But there you go.
Okay.
And in
Yeah, I'll see if Ashley knows what Ashley knows about them. I'll ask her, send her a message, just being like, "Hey,
I'm gonna ask my
so
husband to be. You talk to him. I'm a little busy.
this is about the this is actually about the Ace
Well,
sites
who are you
on the numbered
contacting her
base.
as? Sorry, I forgot to ask.
Luna.
You get that very flippant response. Talk to Cody.
Great. Cool. So this is about the Ace sites, right? On the numbered bases over there, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. Talk to Cody.
You really gonna make me pull out the authority right now? You already know who I am.
Unless I see correct clearance codes, I'm not telling anything.
And she gets the regent codes. She's gonna be pedantic about it.
She has to.
No, that's fair. She gets the codes.
Oh, I
not the-
remember. That's right.
Wait. Investigator agent talking.
Send clearance codes.
Sent.
I remember. Oh, sorry. Sometimes when you have too much processing and too much brain power and you're focused on anything for a long period of time, old memories get pushed back into compressed file storage.
You know, I almost want to make jokes, but I do have that same problem.
What are you looking for exactly?
I'm trying to steal personnel.
You're not going to. They're going to lock down.
Yeah, I've already figured that much out.
It's the sites elsewhere who are completely reliant on external funding that are going to be vulnerable. The Enigma sites are going to be a waste of time. Don't be one of the people who finds out the hard way. There's going to be a lot of people going for those sites because they have the best shit. They have the best reservoir of extremely rare stuff, one of a kinds, impossible technology, connected to old departments that no longer exist because they have enhanced that. But it is a waste of time.
Why do you think I was asking rather than trying to shove my dick into it?
Good. Go look for people who are going to be desperate.
Oh, there's going to be several ace candidates that are desperate.
Candidates are fucked.
Yeah, exactly. But they are usually good.
But they're going to be reassigned. There's going to be a fine line. Look for ace candidates who are either on the review board for ace aspirancy, who actually have something to show for it. Think of, instead of inherited legacy, people who did it fucking for themselves, like Mr. Banshee.
Oh, I don't like inherited wealth. Let's put it that way.
Think ignore the made men. Look for the self-made men and women. If you find those, whether they're ace candidate or otherwise, grab them. Because otherwise, because they have to be sponsored, you see, like Mr. Banshee was. Because if they're made men or women, that means they have a clan behind them. They have a support structure. It means they didn't earn it the hard way. It is 2,000% harder for self-made, no support.
Oh, I already know. I've been watching Banshee do it. I've helped him.
Find people exactly like Mr. Banshee. Especially the ones that are hung out to dry because they have no support line. They're going to be so drowning in debt and owed favors, that they won't have a life of their own ever again.
Right.
Grab those. They will jump ship as long as you offer at least something good. But I won't condone this if you're just going to enslave them.
No. What kind of... You know me better than that. At least you
Sometimes
should.
desperate situations do
Oh,
not for clear-headed decisions.
I'm not desperate.
They are, and you may find yourself intoxicated by that. Hold to moral standards, even if it really costs you, because picking up these people could put you in a bad position if you pick them up fairly, because there's going to be competition. And you may have to burn some bridges. You may have to, if you really care about these people, it's going to be bad. This is going to be I hate to say it, a near or as close to a slave auction as our people have been in 2,000 years.
That you think so little of me is very disappointing.
I'd say it. I'm a practical woman. You're also going to be pressed up against competition who aren't going to hold back.
Of course not.
So you may have to get dirty, and you may have to compromise your morals to save these people. And
well, I mean, to be fair, I don't really have much in the way of moral compunctions.
Yes, you do. Because you are disappointed in the way I think of you. That means you have morals. Let's see how those are tested.
Or I'm lying to you. One of the two. Anyway, goodbye.
Bye.
I'm not lying to you. It does bother me.
Yes, so you have morals. Good luck.
Terrible, I know. Why do I have... After she's hung up, she's just talking to herself. She's like, why do I have fewer morals about murdering people and melting them from the inside than I do about enslaving them?
Because they're dead.
Well, I'm going for wholesale on... I'm going for the wholesale auctions on aspirants.
I'm going to have you roll... Actually, I'm going to have you pick. Because there's... The way she phrased it has sent alarm bells in your head.
Yeah.
Pick a roll. It needs to be not only a good roll, but you need to pick the right roll. There's not just one, but something has sent red flags up in your head.
So this is... I'm only rolling one thing?
Yes. Pick one thing. There's not a single right answer, but it needs to be of the right answers. Because you're looking to locate this.
So let's see. We've got commerce. We've got inquiry, logic, scrutiny. What do you guys think?
Honestly, I have no idea, man. I might recommend what's it called? Scrutiny for getting through the veil of false info that's going to be thrown up by people trying to snatch the good ones.
It's not about grabbing the good ones either. It's about grabbing
the right one.
It's about the market in the first place.
Yeah.
When in doubt, roll influence.
No.
I think
he's getting a choice of role because of his position and influence.
I think finding the right market, getting the good ones, doing the right things. I think scrutiny would be your best bet. The only ones that come to my mind would be scrutiny or logic, honestly.
Well, I was thinking commerce because it's also looking to people's finances.
It could be, yes.
Then pick commerce. That's probably a good choice.
Now that I'm thinking about it, because a big part of this is finding out who has ties to what organizations is basically being backed by them financially that doesn't have the finances to continue independently. Which, that's a commerce role, yeah?
Yes.
I'll go that route, I think. Okay. Much as I feel like that's not the perfect role, I think it works.
Okay.
So that's with my unnaturals.
Nice.
You hear rumor of a debtor's market about to open up.
Yeah, I thought so.
People who have debt or about to have a lot of debt. There's a debtor's market where people can come by and buy other people's debt. Like a bank.
Yep. Yep.
The sum total of the amount of debt that you can purchase from this site is 20 billion rec.
Okay.
In varying, like this is the whole catalog. You can pick who, what, how much debt, but the entirety of the Ace Candidacy program is being sold off at auction here for 20 billion collective.
And then the assets are going to be sold off in that private auction that's going to be quieter later.
Those are space stations and starships.
Yep.
This includes all of their research, all of their property. They're selling labs with the Ace, with the personnel. They're selling them in nice, neat packages.
And the personnel and the Ace who's running all of it is probably agreeing to it because they don't really have a choice otherwise.
They're basically giving a notice that the ACE program is shut down. You are no longer part of the ACE program because you're a candidate. Your debt is being sold. Everything you own is not yours anymore. Neither are you because you are in debt. You are now going to be sold to the person who buys your debt, and you will have to pay them back.
All right, I'm going to ask 2 important questions.
Mm-hmm. It is near slavery, but it's not quite because you signed up with the ACE program, which means you knew the risks.
1, have I gotten any money for royalties from the
Too soon?
Yeah, I know. I figured it wouldn't be like I would be getting anything big. I was just gonna see if I have any from the Phalanx yet.
You could contact that company.
I'll
see how much they're willing to buy up of the debt.
Oh, yeah, no, they would be interested in this too, wouldn't they?
And those ACE candidates, unfortunately, would lose everything. But the company would buy them out of the debt, not have them perpetually owe the debt. They would buy all their technology and all their stuff, but they would be free people.
And then they would end up probably hiring a bunch of the research staff because they need that research.
Well, they would hire every single ACE candidate. They're specialists. They're geniuses.
Yeah. That's actually good right there unto itself.
You could also point all sorts of companies that you would trust at this, because major manufacturing companies have this type of money.
I'm going to let the Admiral in on this too.
Which one?
You know which one, Matt.
Diamond or the Vice
Tyrant.
Base? Okay. Right.
Where I've decided to work with him.
He does not have the money to do this, but his family does.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You should also page the base commander.
Yeah, I'll let the base commander know too. Lilith should know.
Hell, the ace captain would get in on this.
Lilith will wire you $1 billion rec. Buy what you can.
Same thing with the captain.
Captain can't buy shit. Captain's about to go into become broke.
No, but the captain has a little time to move some assets around if they want me to grab something.
No. They're handling their own finances. Lilith wires you $1 billion.
Yep.
Lilith has a lot of money.
The last question I was going to ask is, I haven't asked if I can take out more loans since I got the Regency.
Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to take loans out for this.
Damn.
But
would the Thunderhead be willing to backroll some of this for hiring staff for Niet?
Niet will be given $2 billion to hire.
I will get Nieth like the catalog so she's picking her own personnel. I'll just be handling the financial side of it.
Yeah, you got about 17 billion unaccounted for. So, well, that Lilith has what, 1. Neith has 2. You're not sure about.
I've only got 8 million.
Yeah, no, this is a lot of money. But the other 2 people, you put a corporation onto this. Do you want to alert Atlas Foundation?
Yes, the Atlas Foundation's getting the alert too. The
Atlas Foundation is going to buy half.
Of course they are. It's the Atlas Foundation.
They would have bought the whole thing. But there's too much waves, too much attention.
Do either of the 3 of you want me to try to grab anybody for you?
If there is a particular candidate that you think would mesh well with my Xenotech shit, I would
I
be.
will let you roll.
Let me rephrase this. Anybody else want to contribute to the war chest for buying people?
Oh, Cody's not going to buy people. Cody is going to hire people. Cody is going to use the leverage of the Leah department and these very nice shiny crowbars.
So you're going to do that on your own. Okay.
All right. How much are you throwing at this, Cody?
Oh no. Cody is going to find out who, like, especially the young ones, and since they're not part of the Leah department, since they're not part of the ACE program anymore, it's going to be we're going to reclaim your Leah tech.
Well, you're doing a Leah recall, a Leah repo.
Of all of their shit? Oh, dude.
You are going to pull 7 billion worth of assets out of the, like, a lot of it literally is just, this is not part of my mech or my lab too much. It's just something I requisitioned.
And it's going to be a thing. Either they can, 1, be relieved of the Leah tech. 2, they can be part of Cody's Blue Pearl project, where he's trying to develop new Leah generators. And having an abundance of ace mechs to test it on would be highly valuable for him.
No, here's the problem with Leah repo and the options you're giving. That's still 7 billion rec.
It is.
Where are you gonna get that cash? You can repo it, but there's still the order of debt involved. And the Leah department is not gonna fucking foot that bill. You're footing that bill by yourself for the repo. They'll be happy to go to each site and rip all the Leah out, funded by the Leah department, of course.
Yeah.
But if you're going to give them the option of going, well, you can bring your Leah to us, and we can go from there. Well, transportation costs every single time you move your lab, 50,000 rec.
Yeah.
That'll go directly to your personal account. And no, you may not take a loan. You have to have the money now.
Yeah, no. That's why Cody's hoping mostly to get the smaller people. He's going to offer this to select people, not as a big.
You know who got
thing.
some money?
You want in on this?
No, not me. Your father-in-law probably does.
I'm unsure if my father-in-law would back.
You have 3 father-in-laws.
I do.
I think you would. I think you would.
You do have a little bit of leeway.
Mm-hmm.
You can pick 100 people, and the Thunderhead will fund it because of your new Leah transportation technology.
Mm-hmm.
He will fund it for you because you've done a service that he's been hoping for. And if you think these 100 people really deserve to be under your umbrella, he'll fund it for you. But you can't. No more than 100. Everything after that's out of your own personal pocket.
No, Cody was going to take maybe 20.
Okay.
Sorry, go finish your thing.
So yeah, it was like Cody's going to take
Do you
maybe
want
20.
to use the Leah authority? Because the Leah will go, oh, yeah, look at all that shit. And the thing is, they're going to seize everything that has even the smallest iota involving in Leah, which means any research too.
Yeah, no. And essentially the ones that he takes, like hit the 20 he takes, he's going to claim as a level 9 technician, claim their research as his.
Leah Council will claim everything. They're going to override you if you pull this. You know that.
Mhm.
The enigmatic Council of Leah is going to be personally overseeing the extraction of every piece of Leah technology from this harvest. You're not going to see any of it. Period.
That's fair.
Do you know the gold mine? That's $7 billion worth of debt they're going to buy
17.
personally, but they're going to make so much more money because of all the Leah research being done by all of these candidates.
17 billion.
Yeah.
Well, 7 for specifically just buying anyone who has any Leah tech and Leah research. But there is 20 billion up for grabs.
Yeah.
They're not even including the amount of requisition involved. They're just, you can buy with rec, but it's about as bad. They only take B rank percentages.
Hey, I'll pay them off in B rank percentages. I have that.
How much you got?
Let me see here. B rank, I have 420% of a B rank budget right now.
You can buy maybe the 20 people that you're looking at.
Yeah.
But you don't have to pay for it.
What's 1,000% get me?
45 people.
Okay.
It's not a lot. You barely make a dent.
No, it's fine. I was only curious.
That's why they're mostly associating into rec. They're actually converting the budget into rec. So if you buy with budget, it's converted into a percentage of rec, and then it's wholesale. It's bad. There's also what they call a banner. The banner is the 1,000 most promising people. They have the highest. They didn't hold an auction. It's buy them now, buy them first. Most promising candidates with the best labs, with the biggest debt, with the best research.
Bringing up hiring people for specifically asking the Thunderhead to help bankroll for hiring for projects and stuff. Would it be willing to assist with bankrolling my new little investigative group that I'm running out of the FBI? Or
yes,
would that
that'll be absolutely funded. You don't even need to ask a favor for that.
Okay, cool. Because, I'm more asking that for getting personnel out of this for that.
That'll come out of your departmental costs. Yes, you were given seed money. You're given 20 million seed money. But compared to 20 billion, that's tough.
That helps, though.
Nyx, looking at this, you know that signature. The black market has taken control of this. The one the investigators are looking for. That's why this is so scandalous, so shameless. Black market has seized this information and they're selling the candidates wholesale for a profit. This is not the Ace Department doing this.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what I can do because I just don't have the money to throw at this. Unlike,
no one has the money to do this.
Yeah. I think we're just going to have to accept that we're going to get who we get.
I mean, do people have merit? They could always buy lore sheet purchases.
No.
I mean, actually...
you do have your rich background, don't you?
Yeah.
If you want to tap into it for that, honestly, like genuinely, I think we should just
You want it?
accept grabbing specific people as best we can and not
No,
worry about the rest.
I don't disagree. I'm just curious.
I wasn't
I'm curious if there's any that would work well with me.
It's a crapshoot, my friend. I'm sorry.
Because I'm doing the whole xenotech shit.
I'm sorry. It's a crapshoot,
Yeah.
and it's basically you start looking into somebody, it's bought by somebody.
All right, I'm going to just be grabbing people I can at this point. Like, if you want to put stuff in trying to get more specific, like I'm willing to facilitate. You know what I mean? Because I'm I'm willing to be the middleman for whoever wants to purchase personnel here.
Fortunately, a lot of them are going to be scooped up by assets that you have brought in. So
You don't have to worry about them going into a shitty situation, but
well, the Atlas Foundation is going to buy fucking half. Like seriously, there's only going to be a couple that slips through the cracks now.
Yeah, honestly, I don't have the funds to throw at this because of my new research project. I'm going to rely exclusively on the 8 aspirants that I've plucked.
Those are aspirants. These are harvesting of candidates.
Yeah.
These guys have full ace mechs.
Yeah,
they have completely established research. They have their own means of funds. Like these guys are safe.
But
not until they arrive.
But I will message Luna and be like, hey, you should pass on to this investigator the fact that this auction is being held because he's investigating the people who are doing this dirtbaggery.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about him.
Pass it on. Yeah, it's like, pass it on from me. Because you have direct connections to him. I don't.
Do you want his attention?
He's already watching me. I'm passing stuff to him through side channels all the time.
Here's how I'll handle it then. I'll tell him the info came from you. Actually, yeah, I'll just tell him that the info came from you. And that it was asked to be passed on to him specifically. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
that's all I was asking.
I started to overthink that, and then I went, no, what am I overthinking this for?
Okay.
No. Yeah, I will get in contact with him, pass on the info.
He appreciates it. He will look into it. The auction. Find people you trust. Make sure they buy everything. It'll cost them. There will be no remuneration or recuperation of said costs because it is a personal gain. But the more expenditures there are, the more he can look into it.
I will advise him of who's already involved, especially since 2 of them are major Thunderhead agencies of one form or another.
He trusts those agencies will perform an act in honor of the Thunderhead and will not embarrass the Thunderhead with improper actions.
Hey Matt, what about the Halcyon shipyards? Would they be interested in these personnel too?
They have 17 people on site that are a part of the auction being sold off. They were a housing ground for these people. They're neutral. They want nothing to do with this because of the amount of people on site.
I do make sure that the investigator has that link as soon as I find it. I don't know if he probably found it quickly.
Halcyon Yards has $1 billion of debt. Literally, one of the 20. 5% of the debt on site, and they're like, they don't want the scrutiny, especially with all the lawsuits going on.
Yeah, well, I'm making sure that because that's a point of information to be working off of. You know what I mean?
The investigator is appreciative. of this new negative information.
Yes. Okay, so who else? Who else? We already have Niath. We already have the two groups I do trust. The Foundation. I already passed it on to the Admiral. How much is the Admiral's family buying out?
1.5.
Okay. So, what about? Oh, what about our chop shop owner here?
Jack?
Yeah, she'd be interested.
She's got about 50 billion she can throw at it.
Good fuck.
She owns the chop shop. There
Yeah.
is no the money is not a concept for this person.
All right.
Just know that everything they own is hers.
Yeah, I'm trying to find people I can trust to give this debt over.
I'm not going to, but I will buy everything that has xenotech involved. Which is
most of them.
about 8.
Probably.
8.
Oh, only 8?
8 billion.
I assume that that's probably some of the first come first serve ones.
She's already bought them all. She literally did a control search, xenotech. They all went up, and she went Control A, buy.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I mean, hey, part of that is probably because she doesn't want to give up people from the chop shop, considering he agreed to give me some personnel to work at this place.
Oh, if there are sites at the chop shop, no one is coming to take those away. That place is defended.
I'm going to ask her if she'd be willing to assist me with buying the others.
Political play. I'll buy what I am supposedly interested in. I'm going to buy what's in my field. If you have friends, make sure they stay in their lane to not raise any suspicions. But buy hard, buy fast, buy blind. Most importantly, don't look, just buy. It's first come first serve. It's a fucking race. So I bought everything involving xenotech that wasn't already bought.
The only trouble I'm having right now is finding the funds, not finding people interested.
Don't worry about it. You already brought in the biggest organization of us all, the Alice Foundation. They'll make sure these people are well treated. They're the best of us, honestly. They're not military. They care about the people involved and not just the property that comes attached with them. So, yeah, their shit may disappear, but...
Oh, the doctor. The one that's helping with the animatronic thing for rehabilitation and all that?
He wants to be as far away from this as possible.
Oh, no, I was more asking if he'd be willing to help with funds more than anything, but...
No. He has a project that is using up all of his funds currently.
Oh, then, yeah, no, and I'm assisting him with said project, aren't I? Yeah. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna have to just accept. I'm just gonna accept, because I don't know who else big bankroller that I can think of.
No. The Arms Company, Jack, and the Atlas Foundation, plus Lilith, Neith's. Like, you brought in a lot of players. Everything is bought out in 30 minutes the moment you finish your phone calls.
Yeah.
Maybe 1% was pulled to the unfortunate side of this.
And you know what? Did the best I can. I'll just accept it as is.
Jaggy, Liv hands you an expenditure chart.
Oh, wonderful.
She bought 500 million worth of assets. You're to manage them.
Excellent.
Personally. They are now your assets.
Okay.
Your personnel, your property, your people. This is her gift to you. And then Ezekiel gives a call and goes, hey, yes, I'm reading your emails, Jackie. I have one-upped 600 million worth of assets.
Competitive asshole.
I'll take a 1.1 any day.
Yeah, your masters are literally competing to one up each other because you're their precious apprentice.
Well,
Yep.
Interestingly enough, they didn't just buy blind. Your master bought all of the nanotech mechs.
okay.
And Ezekiel bought all of the mechs that have potentia. Not just all of them. The ones that he went, now that's interesting. He bought blind after he was hit with the, now that's interesting to me, which could be a crapshoot. But he's got a keen eye. But Lilith bought everything involving nanotech, nano mechs, nano cradle, anything that said nano.
Right.
She got the full sweep. There's a large stigma behind nano. It's fucking dangerous or
It is
useless
dangerous
if you
unless
have
you know
no
how to
idea
use
what the
it.
hell you're
Yeah.
doing.
Oh, I think I figured out my own prioritization now that I thought about it for a minute, if you don't mind, real quick.
Sure.
Ones with black potentia in them.
You're going to spend no more than 5 mil.
That's fine.
No one wants anything to do with any of these guys. There are 3 sites that you can buy.
Mine and mine for budget too.
Yeah. 5 mil. There are 3 individual workshops on the frontier.
Cool. Go back to Jackie. I just wanted to say that because I just finally figured out what I was going to
1.1
specify for.
Your masters have bought for you. They're wealthy.
So let's discuss. It was just assets, right? Or is it people as well that are included in
People
this?
and assets. They're across the stars.
Right.
You won't see these for a while.
That's fine.
Unless you guys get a transportation method or a ship, shuttle, whatever, and personally use Cody's wonderful method of transportation and spend day after day after day.
Just going to those locations.
They have bought over 600 sites, 600 candidates, and all of their stuff, which means 600 trips. Each trip is a day.
Okay.
It's literally you get on the ship, you arrive, and then you spend the entirety of the day going over everything about it, setting it up, solving problems, talking to people, getting to know them. 600 days. It's almost 2 years worth of travel.
Back and forth, you mean, right?
No, it's literally you get in the shuttle, travel there, spend the day, solve the problems, go to the next site, spend the day, solve the problems. It's almost 2 years worth. Actually,
But I can't get those things to be transported, right? Like I can't say
that's going to take
right.
almost a decade to get 600 sites packed up, transported, organized, and sent somewhere. Because that's 600 sites that eventually, when they arrive, need to be sorted.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I was just wondering which ones would be like closer kind of deal. Like I could pick and choose if I had a dossier.
There's 3 sites that are within a day's jump distance. Or you can arrive in a very, very, well, unfortunately.
Like 2 months or something, or 3 months?
No. Because Cody's travel time.
No, I mean
teleport there.
For sure. But don't think about like Cody's method. I'm talking about the normal method that everyone's been doing so far.
4 months.
4 months for the first 3. Okay.
And a week to put it all into travel compatibility. Mm-hmm. So 4 months and a week, 3 sites.
You first have to get them to actually pack up.
Most of them are bought in the frontier and bought in the outer ring.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the majority of it is. Yeah, but your masters paid 1.1 billion, and they're going to let you manage the assets. In fact, they're just giving it to you. They don't want nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
They want to see what you do with it.
Okay.
They want to see if you can handle it. Because they were more concerned about getting the assets in the first place before someone else took it. And now that they have it, well, they have an apprentice that they're invested in.
Sounds
Completely invested in. And this is where your double scythe to meet you
good. Yep.
is
It was an
paying
investment at the
huge
end of the day.
dividends.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Unfortunately-
I should have asked Shangri-La. God damn it!
No. Enigma, you know she wouldn't have participated.
She
E
might have funded
has
me.
no money.
I knew not to ask E, but I did think that Shangri-La might be willing to give me money.
If
is
you
the
want to
thing.
ask E, you can't. She has no money.
I know she doesn't have money. I didn't bother
But that
asking. I
doesn't
know what she had.
mean she can't get stuff.
E probably has favors owed that she would call in.
No, E would just go take things. And people are included in her things.
Hmm.
Let me ask this. Was there any hyper-relevant targets for purchase that we missed out on?
On the banner, the 10 people, there's
Yeah.
one guy, his debt's $1 billion.
Mm-hmm.
He is number 1. Take a look. He is the hottest item on the auction.
And he is?
This guy has a Spectrum mech.
Cool. I'm asking you to go retrieve him. If she'd be willing.
Evil in
You
her
said the
room.
magic
She's
word.
flipping
You
through
said
her
the
little-
magic word of spectrum.
Yeah, she's flipping through her thing. And when you arrive, she kind of looks over at you, does the one blink of the eye, roll to the other blink of the eye, runs her tongue along her teeth. You know that's her nervous,
Yeah.
or that's her tick that she does.
Thinking.
Apprentice.
Master.
Your physical form is tense.
Oh, yes. I have a bit of a... I was left with gifts from our dear, sweet Black Potentia user, the Sims.
I am currently solving those. It'll take me time. I must do it correctly. The fate manipulation, in which you are gifted with, is infected.
Oh. That's
It will
unfortunate.
slowly corrode.
Makes sense.
But I will fix you before I pass, one way or another.
I came about something else, though. After everything that happened, I thought about things for a while.
Did I not scare them enough?
Oh, you scared them plenty, but...
Did you want them not to be breathing anymore?
Oh, no. I may have decided to more or less take the entire ACE program apart on them.
You
I've been
found prey, you've skewered it through its neck, and now you're butchering it for its meat.
That's
What's
the
wrong?
one.
What's wrong with that? You're looking for
Nothing.
the good pieces, aren't you?
I have found one that I want, but I can't get.
Tell me about the carcass. Don't save me on the details. Tell me about
Spectrum
this
mech.
carcass. No. Tell me about the whole carcass.
Oh,
'Cause
I'll
when the
go over it with
hunter
her.
downs their prey,
To save some time and not repeating ourselves, I'll go over what we have already learned and what we know. And what we have.
E has a very
Information.
disturbing approach to this. She wants you to account for all the organs and give names of the ACE parts of the. So, say the ACE organization is the carcass. What are all the organs?
Okay. First and
And
foremost, I would say, if it helps for sensibilities, the beating heart of it is actually the technology that it contains. Everybody would assume it's the candidates, but the candidates are actually significantly more replaceable than their actual mechs.
all right.
The secrets that they have uncovered, put in their little pockets, and walked away with. The personnel, I would consider them the blood. It's what moves everything. Without it, the program can't survive either, certainly. But without that technology, there is no program, and there's no purpose to it. It just is relevantly the secrets they find.
Yeah, that's the key. That's the choice he makes. Apprentice, carving up a carcass of significance. Do you understand the size of the carcass you're cutting?
I've been getting an idea that it's bigger than I expected.
It's a mammoth. Something old. Something resilient. Something you don't bring down. But it's. People have taken shots at it. There are festering wounds. There are problems with the creature. It's been poisoned by all these attacks. That's why it came down so easily.
Oh yes, this is a long and
Kill.
arduous hunt.
And
I
finally,
just have to.
you built the deal. You dealt the blow. Yes.
And now, regardless of what I do, I'm not keeping the whole carcass. It's just not viable.
Look, the best choices of meat that are still around. It's not the organs.
It's the secrets.
Yes. And those secrets are the dark spaces in the body cavity. The organs are obvious. You naming the organs allows me to find out what they want to keep out of.
If you want, one of the things are definitely, well, not definitely, they are desperately attempting to keep out of anybody else's hands. There are bases on Enigma of the ACE program.
Don't touch them. They're booby trapped.
Yes, they're completely worthless. They are unto themselves a trap for those who are too greedy. But that means there has to be actual relevant variants of those programs, those bases, and the things they have.
Give
I'm
me the
wondering whether
catalog.
I'll hand her the catalog, but I'm trying to figure out where their research bases are that fuel those
No.
those number bases.
The real gems are here. Right here. Alright, I'm going to roll 5d100. You will roll 5d100. The lower the roll, the better. These are luck tests.
Okay. Boom.
My rolls will be private. And yes, you can reroll any number of these.
Can I get 2 rerolls from you, Nix?
Sure.
72 and 68 are what I'm rerolling. Okay? Okay, that 72 is not lower than a 93, but the other one's a 40.
Still have to roll higher or lower?
Yep. 30.
Okay, if she's looking through it.
Can I do one on the 12, or do you want me to leave it at that, Matt?
You can do one of the 12.
Alright.
It's outside of the range, but only if Mr. Ogre here permits it.
I don't mind.
Huh? Cool. I'll roll a batch of 5. So the 2 is the one. That's so fucking close.
It actually matches one of her rolls.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
she'll look at it. This one and this one. These are the secret keepers. Not this big ticket item everyone's pointing at. It uses Spectrum tech, but is it anything really worth the cost? It's a trap. Yeah, Spectrum tech. Look at it. I want you to really look at it.
I haven't had
Outdated
time.
shit. Outdated.
No,
Neith has better tech.
You know, and she's might have been
And
cutting
there's
edge
no
at the
beam
time.
weapon involved.
Oh god.
This doesn't use beam.
You know what it is, Luna?
Hmm?
It's a bait for the underworlders to find out who knows about Spectrum tech.
There is one piece of Spectrum tech that you do not have. There's a stealth system that is impressive, which is the majority of the bulk of the cost.
I've got a null sig system already. If I ever
This is
really
better. This is borderline prism tech stealth, like what the Grandmaster Nimlana ran for mech sized. It might be worth $1 billion. What is?
Oh no, if it's Nimlana's like a mech-sized variant of Nimlana's thing, that's a low-level prism device, not a actual stealth device.
Yeah, it's, the only reason you guys know it's prism is because you know prism. It's been mislabeled as Spectrum tech. That's a prism. That's a prism component. The rest of the mech is impressive, but you'd be paying $1 billion for a mech prism stealth field.
Who has she pointed out then? So we can. I'm kind of push this along because I looked at how long we've been doing this, and I think we should move back
There-
to other people.
On a mech, the entire mech's built around it. It's hidden. That is a large beam weapon
Oh,
on that mech.
fucking. So, hold on. Continue.
Yeah. And further looking at it, it's a double barrel. They double linked it. It's a twin link large energy weapon or a beam weapon. The entirety of the mech is around powering it and being extremely mobile.
Sorry, I had to get a kitten out of my lap because she was going for the mic.
Do you need to have me repeat what I said?
Nope, I heard what you said. It's a double beam weapon. The entire mech is
Large.
built around it. Yep, it's a large one. It's a double
has no other
barreled
weapons.
large. No other weapons?
No other weapons. It's a twin linked large beam weapon.
Yeah.
And it goes real quick in between shots.
Yeah, especially since it's a double barrel. It could probably fire one barrel and then the other, and then alternate
Or both at the same time.
Yeah, it's your choice. Yeah, okay, we'll grab.
Double twos is the mech is too slim. The mech is grotesque in its compactness. It's a medium. Maybe a large? You're not sure. It stoops almost on itself. And your Grandmaster looks at you and stares you in the eyes, and you can't look away because she does this type of thing. When I let you look at it again, I need you to look real fucking hard at it. This has already been bought. It was one of the first bought. I'll get it for
Very
you,
well.
but you need to tell me why. Why it's important.
Beyond the fact that it's definitely not big enough for its weight class. What do you want me to roll here, Matt? Mech building, spectrum, raw int,
and it's going to be as low as possible.
And I don't get my unnaturals on that, right?
You do.
I do? Cool.
Something tickles at your mind. Something personal to you. Something familiar. But you can't put your finger on it.
Maybe dimensional tech?
No.
Animatronic.
It's an animatronic mech. Yeah.
Yes, I was considering designing one of these.
It's been done. This would be technically barely a large size, but it kind of slumped. You know how you slump over?
Yeah.
It's masquerading as a medium, a top-sized medium. It's too thin.
I was genuinely planning to build one of these because I was like, like as it stands right now with the cockpit I've designed and everything, like I can have like the mech is an
Roll mech
extension of
building.
me. No. I'm going to
No.
be getting this thing now.
Roll mech
But
building.
I'm rolling it.
Specs are wrong. Specs are under advertised. You know what that looks like. Code has shown you how to hide mech specs.
Mhm.
This is a Revenant model. In its truth, this is a mech-sized Revenant with something special under the hood.
Well, I mean, I'm
But
getting it. I'm going to get it either way, Matt. Understand that. You have sold me already.
this is going to be bad, though. This was literally the first thing bought.
Yeah.
The moment it opened, this was bought within 3 seconds.
Somebody
The
recognized
double
it.
beam weapon was bought within 10 seconds. She kind of cocks her head, gives you that thinking tick that she does. Everything of actual value has been bought already.
Of course. Somebody knew about the sale ahead of time, knew to
No.
look for it.
They didn't know. They just were ready. They know everything. Or maybe they did. I don't know. Pick.
Bare minimum of
We'll get these two for you, but there's only so much travel I can tolerate before I become the less pleasant version of me.
Yes, we've met now.
The assets won't move within 48 hours. So
Am I picking one of these or
we'll get both. I will leave you to your own devices. There are other things to grab. I can help you grab one other thing. And then after that, I get very unpleasant.
Yes, I know how you get, E.
If we push it too hard, I might eat somebody on base that can't afford to be missing for the battle.
That does remind me that we have a prison ship that was sent from the frontier for you.
It's not close enough. Not soon
I
enough.
thought that was already here because I thought it showed up with the fleet.
It's on the heels of the fleet. It's a couple
So
days
it's not
out.
here yet?
Not yet. It's close,
No.
but it's not close enough if you eat too hard.
No, I'm not going to push it too hard. We'll just do the two. I'm just going to accept whatever I can't get after that.
Okay, so Cody, do you want to? I want to confirm. Are you pushing this auction with the authority of the lead department for Leah Repo, or are you being more subtle? And
I'm
you're just gonna
sorry.
let it happen?
The auction?
Yes, the auction of the candidates and their property. Are you going to push through a Leah Repo, or are you gonna let other allied assets buy them instead? Because you're gonna never see any of the Leah ever again. The Leah Council will take it all.
Cody will push through the Leah repo because
I want to point out
Mhm.
that if you do that, anybody else has bought is going to get fucked over by it.
Yeah, this Leah Repo will override anything of the purchase. You'll get your money back, but you won't get
You'll
this.
never get anything, and everybody who had anything Leah in their mechs that people have bought is going to be fucked by it.
I mean the people, yeah, no.
No, you're going to be fucking the players and any of the Leah stuff that we would have been getting as well.
Yeah.
Fair.
That's why it's like my personal recommendation is to not do it.
It would genuinely ruin.
It would
A
save
lot of
Leah
things.
or Leah Technologies from falling into the wrong hands.
Which is what I'm kind of concerned about. Also, this would repair some of the damage Cody has right now.
Oh yes, this would actually repair all of the problems in your own faction with you. There's a lot for the Council to gain. They think very favorable of you, actually. Very favorable. It would show your devotion to the Leah department, that you're trustworthy, that you care.
It's also going to draw their eyes directly to you. Right now, you're just a thorn that they're vaguely aware of. You do this.
I'm pretty sure they're more than aware of me.
In the end, it's up to you. I'm just saying you're going to be fucking over a lot of other people, party included.
You definitely not earn any friends.
Unless those things can
anywhere.
go to us as well, like you can pick and choose. It's
going to the Leah department.
just
if it
the Leah
goes
department,
forward.
Yeah, I would.
Here's my big anticipated problem. You're doing a Leah recall. The Leah Council is going to take over. Can
Okay.
you guarantee that the Leah Council isn't going to Leah recall from all ace aspirants and people? Because that would be the type of move they do, and they could do it.
Yeah, they could do.
They could use this as an excuse to go after all Leah Tech from everybody, even those not on this roster, which would be a massive bending over of the entirety of the military.
I don't think they would get the entire military, but they
military?
certainly clear out the entire ACE program.
Which means you're going to be fucking the players directly as well.
Because I worded it very correctly. I was only going to take from named intelligence.
Cody, you do know this before you continue. The ACE program, or the Leah program, is going to do this anyways. This is getting them a head start, because most of the ACE program is going to disappear into private pockets.
So either way, they're going to do it.
They're going to do it if
It's a
they
matter
can
of
get their
when,
hands on it. Now, if you are declared a ACE territory, you're untouchable. Candidates they don't have a territory. ACE aspirants are being upgraded to ACE, automatically getting a territory. If they had a territory technically to begin with. The ones that are going to the ACE trials, those guys don't have a fucking territory. They were in transport. So, you're safe, Mr. Banshee. You have a territory. Rustheim. And the solar system thereof, along with the ACE captain on base. You have overlapping territory. You report to him and him alone.
But those ACE aspirants that I'm going after,
they got nothing.
They're going to be
candidates.
fucked.
They're not people of the ACE program anymore. They've lost their positions because they weren't far enough in. If you get the Leah program into this, the Leah program they're a little slow on this. Sure, they'll pick up some people because they have some agents who are proactive, but not enough agents who are proactive. Though they're probably going to buy maybe 500 million worth. Maybe. if they're lucky. If you get the entirety of the Leah program, the authorization for a full repo, oh, the favors you would get, because they're too slow for this. But if you authorize a repo as a proactive element or a proactive individual who has actual authorization for this,
there's also going to be some of those people that were like, they were being like, oh, I'm all proactive, I'm grabbing this stuff, but they definitely were grabbing it for themselves too.
Mhm.
And
And
you're going to be pissing off a lot of people that do that.
of course, I'm going to be pissing off people that do that because I'm going to be doing that as well. Just better.
I get you, and I understand. I'm just anticipating your Leah department bending over everything that everybody else is trying to acquire.
This would only benefit
every
you.
person you bring into this is going to go out for their own personal gain, this Foundation included.
Yeah.
It really depends, because there's going to be collateral damage. There's going to be personal gains for you guys, but it's going to be very small. Unless you have two grandmasters literally willing to spend a ludicrous amount of money for your personal gain.
I don't even have one. Fuck him.
Well, you haven't spoken to Ezekiel. He's got a lot of money. Just because Jackie has one, got one. You also have a grandmaster. You also don't you? Are you the one who bought Scythe and Meet You twice yet?
No.
Okay.
No.
Wait.
No.
I was.
Wait. Did you buy Liam? Did you buy Shangri-La as your second master?
Yes.
Okay.
We talked
Shangri-La is
about
going to
that.
tell you.
I even asked her about this.
Yeah.
She wants nothing to do with it. But what
Yeah,
she'll
I
give
know.
you as a second message is, when the mountain undergoes the change of seasons, a great mist permeates. Vision and the mystique of the mountain is unquestionable. Passage is undetectable by those who choose to traverse its dangers.
I feel like I've had a lot of people repeat at me, this is a great place to hide other activities in different ways.
This particular one ends after a wonderful description, a very beautiful haiku, and then just says, look at these coordinates.
Oh, okay. See, there's the useful part. I imagine Shangri-La was going through the whole haiku and then watched as the Luna she's talking to slowly had their eyes part.
No. She sent it all at once. You had to get through her description, then the haiku, and then you get the coordinates. She's a master at this. She knows your eyes are going to cross at some point.
She's a master that understands that what she's doing very personally at that point is tormenting me. Understood.
Also, you should absolutely respect your master's hobbies. But I'm here to help, I swear.
I'm not gonna bash the actual haiku part of this. I'm sure it's a lovely haiku.
It is, actually. Ogre, your master, Ezekiel, has bought one asset for you. He didn't spend 600 mil. He spent one asset on you. He bought the only Chemtech candidate for you.
Well.
He bought it for a steal. No one wanted it. It's a Chemtech mech.
Yeah, that's the same reason I got all of the fucking black potentials.
Your master bought it quickly. The moment he was put onto it, he almost got bought out. Somebody almost bought it. He actually looked into it for you. There's a guy on Enigma. He's got a name for you. He's got his location, his GPS. You'll have to deal with his people, his empire, his organization.
Oh, I know who it is.
No.
Oh,
it is not the Silco guy. It's somebody just as ambitious as you. ogre,
Hmm.
an up-and-coming baron who has learned his barony title through his father after he killed him for putting his family into debt to another barony. He has then taken the other barony that his father ended up almost losing the family to, and is the new force on planet. And he had the wherewithal and the money to nearly buy the Chemtech mech, the Ace mech. Your master bought it first, and then traced back the competitor who almost outbid him for it.
Because he's vindictive.
Yeah, your master doesn't. Your master is a god. How dare mortals try and take what is rightfully a god's? Apprentice, deal with this insolent mortal.
Can do. It'll be interesting for me, so I might as well.
Guys, he is a full baron by the rights of legacy, but he's also a specialist in Chemtech combat elixir. He actually earned the barony his own way recently, within the last week. He made his own elixir. It's a combat elixir. It does not do well for the user. It's meant for mooks, but it makes them superhuman to the point where they can fight cultivators.
I mean,
You could have been a normal enigmatic. You drink this, in 30 minutes, you can tear a cultivator apart that has 500 potentia. You die in the next 48 hours, gruesomely.
So I think that Cody just made the call to make a lot of this moot. If I'm reading that message correctly.
Yep.
Not a lot.
No, I have no arguments for what you've done. I am going to be. It's like I've got a Chemtech dude, and I've got a new target.
I've already offered up my 2 bits. I won't harp on.
Yep.
Alright, Coney. Repo time.
Mm-hmm.
Huge part of the action, or the free-for-all technically, has been repoed and frozen. The black market, they're canny. They realize what you've done. It's out of your hands now. 7 billion worth of assets. You do know that the 7 billion worth of assets is going to be taken. They're also going to pay for it. And that's going to fall into a private auction within the Leah community. It'll happen in a month. Save your money. Because the Leah department is going to want to recoup some costs after they get the real good shit. And they're also not going to want to have to deal with all the research themselves, so they're going to auction it off to their own community. This research here, do you want this? How much are you willing to pay for the right to research it? Council big dick play. But you are absolutely going to be invited to the premiere selection of research. The really good shit. Because you were the one who brought them to it. You're the one who gave the repo the go-ahead. So just like Nick's bought a private auction to the Ace big dick stuff, where only 10 people get to sit it on, you're going to get a seat to the private Leah auction, where only there are 10 people. The council won't sit on it because they're the one doing the auction. But you get one of the 10 seats for that private auction. Hope you got money.
No, we're gonna need to.
You're going to be looking at directors that are so wealthy. They don't need They don't need budget. They don't need rec. They don't need loans. This is going to be a trade auction. Rec and budget aren't going to be, unless it's in the billions. That's not what's going to be traded. Assets are going to be traded. Research is going to be traded. Knowledge and secrets are going to be traded at this auction.
Let's do it.
Space stations and ships are going to be on the cheap side. Secrets, schematics, knowledge. That's going to be the big tickets. Offering to go to somebody and equipping their fleet with your tech, personally, with your technicians, that's a favor that you can use as money at that auction. Because the green fleet's the only one with your tech now that can move instantaneously. What if you give someone the personal right to do that too?
Yeah.
Big money, but also that's a big problem. So think on it. Okay.
Yeah.
Auction's done. Everything is bought. Every person is bought. Every asset's bought. And then he is going to put a hand on your shoulder, Luna. Where are we going, apprentice?
You saw his message, right, Matt?
BRB, okay. Jaggy,
Yes.
you're given a dossier
Excellent.
of your new assets. Holy shit. This is going to be years of asset reclamation. And also
But no
sorting.
Leah parts within those, right?
Oh, fuck yes. Huge amounts of Leah parts.
I thought everything was repoed.
They were. But the problem is, a lot of it's going to slip through the cracks. Some of it's not labeled Leah, but you know a Leah part when you see it.
Okay.
Problem is with Leah candidates, Leah is a main thoroughfare. It's a mainstay of ACE technology. Every single one of these projects will have some sort of Leah involved, but a lot of these people didn't label Leah as Leah.
Okay.
But you know Leah tech when you see it. 80% of your assets have Leah tech. Leah research. Your master's bought with purpose. More on the side of the nanotech.
Yep. Sure.
All of your nanotech assets have Leah technology involved.
Hey, real quick, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm gonna go grab dinner real quick.
Right,
I'm just gonna
go.
I will be back. I'm only gonna be going buying food and then coming back. So I'll only be like maybe half an hour. Okay.
Using them.
I'll be back. See you in a bit.
All of your nanotech stuff have some sort of Leah tech that's either known, research, theoretical, but it's never labeled as such.
Mm-hmm.
And half of your potential stuff have something that looks Leah-ish from Ezekiel.
Yeah, that should be exciting.
It's kind of a toss-up. But none of it's labeled Leah. It's only the stuff that literally says, hey, I got Leah recyclers in this thing.
Yeah.
And they're like, you have a Leah recycler? That's enough Leah tech for me to seize your entire project.
Yeah.
No. You're, you got Leah tech. Just as long as it wasn't labeled as having Leah, it missed the noose.
So yeah, how much time do I need to... I should be handing that off to my my inventory guys, though.
So you have a lot of assets.
Yeah.
They will sit there until dealt with. It takes a day to travel and catalog and standardize.
Yeah, but this requires like a ship and things like that. So
huge endeavor, massive endeavor. You will probably not see a lot of this unless you have an army of people doing this. You can prioritize. You can have a team of people go through your assets first and pick high priority, must go see stuff.
That's what I would like.
You can do that, sure.
Yeah. We'll have them do that, and I'm going to be focusing on external cultivation with Ezekiel because first I need to give him a nice what was it again? It was this when I first started with good old Victor. We got a bottle of alcohol from Enigma. There's only 100 of them made, and of that year, right? Of that year for it, and I'm going to give that to Ezekiel because I have a request of the cultivation technique.
You'll get 4 external before you get into the I got something for you.
Okay.
He'll look at it and he'll gesture because every time you go into the practice chamber, everyone leaves except for 2 people. You're not sure who they are, but they always stay, and anytime you try and approach them, they leave. But they watch. And they're durable enough to withstand the shockwaves. Whenever you hit him or he hits you, the literal weights on the racks shake.
Yeah. Shockwaves.
And that's and the where you're fighting is the 400 meter circuit that you would find at at an arena, and then you have the grass in the middle, and then around the circuit, because the 400 meter track for track and field.
Right.
Around that is the weights section. In the middle is it's a soccer field's worth of space. So if you were to go to any college or high school, that's what it looks like. And instead of bleachers, you have equipment for different workouts there. And that's where all the weights are. You guys are fighting in the middle of the soccer field, and the shockwaves rattle the weights outside of the track. Basically 50 meters away.
Yeah.
These guys are standing at the edge of the entrance, and sometimes they leave because the shockwaves are too strong. But they watch. But anytime you guys stop fighting, they leave. Because they don't want to be bothered. They're only there to watch you fight. They're students of warfare. But you don't know them, and anytime you want to know them, they just fuck off. But he gestures at some crates, cracks open the bottle. He pours at your direction, but you, of course, would form a cup from nano in your hands.
Yeah.
He spins his finger and forms a... You're not sure how he does this, but he forms a cup out of wind that he occasionally has to spin his finger around every 10 seconds. And it spins his drink really fast, too. Prentice? It is good to see you. You are always... I wonder... to see you every single time. You're always improved. Unlike another of my apprentice who just goes with the flow. Always
he's working on his stuff.
He's always whining and dining. He needs to hit people more.
He's a busy man.
Fight. And, Ezekiel actually, he doesn't fuss over you like Lilith does, but he does stalk predatorily around you in a circuit twice, eyeing you up and down. Good. And he kind of checks some weird muscle groups. Your physical body is good. That nano body of yours shores up the weaknesses of the human form. I have not taught you wrong, nor has Lilith, but you have a long way to go to be unassailable. But I think our little spark has a little bit more to the story. My godly intuition tells me otherwise. Tell me. Speak to your god. Tell me what you need. What can I bequeath and gift you?
Well, let me tell you about the Aegis technique. This is something that
I've not heard of this. Is this one of those space techniques?
Yes, it's one of the stargazers techniques, I do believe. It was gifted to me in The Sims. I kind of had a spiritual experience with the owner.
I've had a day in The Sims. They haven't let me back. What is a as he kind of ponders. I've had a series of simulations where it says simulation overturned or reversal, simulation reversal.
I'm
Was
not
that?
sure. We've had some corruption in The Sims, but I don't know about reversal. Shall think about that for a bit. Reversal.
You know what a reversal is? It means the simulation, which was fucked, he won the simulation.
Ah, okay, yeah.
It basically means the simulation it was a loss. No, and the simulation was you testing how well you did in the sim.
Mm-hmm.
He actually won the simulation instead. Like you actually heard of this term because Luna had a huge win on one of the more dangerous sims, The Fall of Beirut Fortress.
Right, yeah.
She was able to succeed the simulation of the Beirut Fortress simulation. It's a big deal. A reversal of a sim is a big deal.
Yeah.
And he's like, I was not allowed back.
Well, just like always, Ezekiel, you break things, but in that case, you broke the scenario for them. It's
So I didn't fail then.
No,
They told me
you.
I failed. I didn't believe them. I didn't believe their eyes, their words, their posture. They were disgruntled.
Yeah,
I
no,
have that
you.
effect.
That
So
did
you're
not
telling
happen.
me I broke their mortal limitations.
Yes.
See, apprentice, I do love it when you're truthful with me. So my divinity broke their mortal simulations and did only what the divine could. I won.
It's true.
I did the impossible. I did what the mortals couldn't. No wonder they won't let me back. Also, you need to tell them their technology is subpar.
How
It
so?
seemed to break when I piloted it. The chairs that I was sat upon smoked and burned, and
Yeah, you probably worked them too hard.
that's just my divinity. But you're still working on your spark of divinity. I'm actually working on something for you, my dear apprentice. I will give it to you the day before the fight.
All right. I'll work with that.
Because I can't have you working on it before. Because only under the most extreme duress, the worst of the worst, the most challenging of trials, will it blossom. But it'll stagnate and rot like a piece of fruit if left out too long. My gift, greatest gift I could ever give to an apprentice. Something that your master, Lilith, could never provide you. Mind you. Her techniques, I will say, They're good. They're capable. I will actually even admit they are worthy of cultivating. She has a future for you, and I will match her step by step. But
It's hard
what
to do.
happened? But what are you missing?
What I'm
I will match
missing
you step
is
by step. Yes.
I need external. I need to do what you did with the cultivation. Your book. I need to make a book to incorporate this technique while it's fresh in my mind. It just happened.
No.
So I need to.
Prentice, no. You were on the right path until you said book. What
Should
do
have.
I do that your master can't?
You are fast. You can.
No.
Are you going to beat it into me? I'm
You
confused.
are. I am a what?
You're God. I understand.
Yes. I am a god, and your other master isn't. And you know what we need to work on? He pats your chest. Your divinity.
I see.
We need to make you a god, my dear apprentice. It has cost me greatly, but I've never done this for anyone. I will make you a divine spark plate.
Oh, and then
And
I'll
I will
write
give it
this
to you the
technique.
day before you deploy.
Oh no
It'll
no no!
sit,
All right, I see.
and you will take it with you, and your divinity will either blossom and burn from that spark, or it'll gutter, and we will never have anything to do with each other again.
All right.
Because that is the best I can do for you. If you can't spark your own divinity, you are not worthy in the pantheon of gods.
That's fair.
And it's something your master Lilith will never be able to give you. She will keep you in the mortal plane. I will raise you up above. That is my promise to you.
Very well.
But
So-
it will hinge on your personal ability.
We'll hinge on it. What do you mean by that?
I can give you the water of gods to drink, the ambrosia, the right to become a god. But if you can't become one of your own volition, despite being given the opportunity, then you aren't worthy of it.
I understand that.
I think it's the horse to water analogy. I can give you the water to drink, but can you? Can you also survive the alligator that will jump out of the water to grab you and pull you in and eat you whole? I like that analogy. Because the predators in that fight will be the alligators. And then you need to punch them in the face, grab them, strangle them, break their neck, and feast upon their corpse to steal their power. Because you are no herbivore. That's
So-
the eat their hearts for power analogy from the history books.
Of course.
Not
I
that it
will-
actually works.
I'll remember this, but I have a still the cultivation technique, the Aegis.
Oh.
This-
I've already come up with the solutions while we were conversing
Oh.
to the problems you told me about.
Okay.
I will have it to you in a day. It requires writing, you see.
Yeah, no, I definitely need to write it down myself.
I will write you some texts. It'll be on normal paper. If you can understand it, then good on you. If you can't, you have some learning to do. I'll write you a technical analysis as to the improvement methods instead of doing it myself for you. My other idiot apprentice literally needs me to beat the knowledge into his skull, but I will test you with this. This technique, the Aegis technique, actually has my approval. There's room for improvement. But are
Yeah,
you
just
worthy
making
of
it as a. It doesn't have to be a space station. That's what I'm thinking. It doesn't just have to be
You are
one.
thinking in the right spectrum. you can make a moon or a planet yours.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking,
But
actually.
it is no longer the Aegis technique after that.
No, it's something new.
It is something new.
I would
Decipher
call it
my
the
notes.
Iron Core.
Decipher my notes, combine it with what notes you have, find the missing link, and you will have your technique.
All right.
If you're worthy of it. A passage of knowledge that only the gods know, because a god is in charge of a planet or celestial object, since it is celestial, realm of the gods. Pat your cheek.
I appreciate
Go.
this, Ezekiel. Enjoy the alcohol.
You always bring me the good stuff. Although I will say, my shitty apprentice, he has brought me something that kicks. This
Yes,
has wonderful flavor, but it is like drinking water. I do love it, though, and I do appreciate the effort, the exclusiveness.
That's the one thing Nyx has, remember. He has, even though he talks all the time, he has these
But
connections.
you are a
that
god
can...
to be.
It's fair.
A drink like this, perhaps a little spike next time.
Yeah.
You're capable of it, I know you are. It's hard to get drunk.
It is.
Or, in this case, I like a nice buzz. Good luck, apprentice. I'm
Thank you,
going to sit
Ezekiel.
here and enjoy my fruit juice. It's very good. And he will get it to you in the next 48 hours.
Excellent. Very happy for that.
Mark that down. All right, so Cody,
Yeah.
you're sitting there, my friend.
Mhm.
Any immediate things you want to do?
Oh, after going in with the repo team and disrupting everyone's fun.
Oh, you don't need to go. They have
Yeah.
teams on site for every place that can be repoed across the stars.
Mhm.
They let you. They need you to repo the 2 sites on Ares base.
Oh, Cody is going.
There's a 3rd site they ask you personally from the council to repo personally if you could. It is a challenge, but because of your repo, they're expanding their influence. If you're able
Where-
to achieve the 3rd site, they're going to ask you to repo the 4th site.
Well, give me a list of the 3 repo sites, and I will inform you of when
There
they
are 2
done.
ace candidates in training. They don't even have a concept of the mech they want yet. They have one guy has some ace or some Leah tech on site, basic. He hasn't really done anything yet. You just go in, steal his Leah tech, and go, no more Leah for you. Bad. Go report to your new commander. Basically, he's going to the military.
Yeah.
The other guy, he actually has some Leah technology he has developed on his own.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. He is looking into Leah recycling technology and might have something better. It's either he's increased efficiency or he's made new Leah technology. Who knows? So I'll have you roll a luck test. You can re-roll it once through Mysterious Benefactor, Ogre's technique.
Mhm.
Lower the better. He has made a minor efficiency increase. You may re-roll this with Ogre's Must Roll Better, Mysterious Benefactor, if you want to use it. Okay.
Yeah.
Ogre.
Yeah, you can have one.
Okay.
Better than 48. Go.
I have a pile set aside for the party.
Actually, I was gonna ask, Would I technically be able to use the lead departments here on this? As it is official lead department business?
This is a luck test to see how good he is done.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, but the Leah department has a stockpile. He's asking if he could tap into one of them because he's part of the department.
Well, no, this is his
No.
personal ability involved. It's a luck.
Okay.
This guy has a working singular model, which would need to be reverse engineered. Leah Recyclers that he has is a 12.5% efficiency per Leah Recycler,
Interesting.
a 2.5% increase.
It is. Cody is going to take
Without a space upgrade or a power upgrade. It's just better by 2.5%. So it's 12.5% per recycler.
Interesting.
They're more expensive though by triple.
Oh, I can imagine. But Cody is going to essentially go in, and because he has the authority, he's going to ask to see the computer he keeps all his Leah research on.
You walk in with the right people, you just go boop, computer access. He's got some programs to protect it. You've seen what Luna can do. This is juvenile shit.
Yeah,
This
in fact,
doesn't even scare you. And with the right codes, that the programs go, fuck, and they back off.
And I'm gonna have Lexi download it and put it onto a little portable drive, so we have a copy, and the lead council have their copy.
And then you delete it, and then take
And
all
then-
his shit.
Delete it, take all his shit, and the lead department thanks you, and we may be in touch for financial remunerations.
You can literally get this guy out of debt for 50K.
Oh yeah, Cody will get him out of debt for him.
Okay, this guy he's free.
Yeah.
You freed him. You took all his Leah stuff. He actually thanks you profusely, shakes your hand in thanks for thank you and the Leah department for your mercy. Because that 50K, he has not a dime to his own name. That 50K is going to compound interest him into oblivion if you didn't buy it immediately. He doesn't get it. You walked off with his tech.
Fair. I do have a question. How much do I think the lead department would the lead department just remunerate him baseline for this?
No. They would steal his shit and walk off with it and leave him with debt and nothing to pay for it. That is the repo. That is the repo you put. They are literally buying 8 billion from the market, coming in, steal everything from them, selling everything of theirs, and the owners still owe the debt.
Fair enough.
This is brutal. Every single person, once all of their possessions have been sold, still owe a debt that they originally owed, even though it's been bought off, and they have to pay it back to the Leah department one way or another.
Fair enough. Cody will
So, yeah.
pay off his debt.
So 6,999,959,099 left.
Right.
Yeah, no, the Leah department is ruthless about this. Each of those persons has to pay their debt back even after all of their assets are sold off. So the Leah department is going to make probably close to 50 billion. And then every single person still has to pay off compounding interest on all the debt they can't afford back. Unless you do something about it.
Cody will do some help for the smaller ones who didn't know what they're like, the babies.
No,
The
this
ones
is
that click.
this is brutally ruthless. This is bad,
Oh, yeah.
even for the lead department.
Like that, Cody will only help the babies out if they look like they have tech and research behind them. Fuck that. They get to pay off their own debts.
No, well, the thing is, they can't. The lead department literally basically removes the personnel,
Mhm.
the owner of the tech, away from his tech, takes their tech away, and any means they have of paying them back, sells it or takes it, and then says, "You still owe."
Oh yeah, no. How should I say? Cody is looking out for like the small candidates.
Every candidate at this
Eh,
point is small. It's
fair
just the
enough.
number behind their name. They have nothing to pay it back. There are hundreds of candidates. If they were to go, hey, you give me a month, I'll pay it back plus whatever interest you have, even if it's 200% interest, because I have means of making money. No, the apartment goes, we bought it, it's ours. You don't have a right to use the tech you would be using to pay us back because it's our tech. We're going to use it to make us money. It's not yours anymore. It's bad. These guys are going to be forcibly converted to the Leah department with debt, and they're probably never going to be beyond level 3. You're going to get an influx of expendable staff with really good tech knowledge.
Sounds like a plus for us right now. And,
It is, but it's bad. This is actually Maya's going to point something out.
Oh,
The Leah department's going to get sued in the third wave of lawsuits because of this.
why do you think we're going to be sued for this?
Indentured servitude, old laws, Stormfront laws that are also an inheritance clause to the Thunderhead.
Interesting.
This is humanity clauses. But humanity, or humane, is a old term under the Stormfront. Enigmatic rights is a Thunderhead. They're going to be using old laws to excuse what they're doing.
Excuse what now? Sorry, I just got back.
Interesting. Cody...
They're going to be sued, and they're going to, if they do this, and don't give remuneration and freedom to the individuals that they have purchased, they're going to be broken up like the Ace department. And there's going to be one person that's going to lead this personally, and that is the head honcho.
That's
from the investigatory division. And they're going to do this because the Leah program is unassailable, it's untouchable. But if they do this in their greed, this will give them every excuse to level every charge they possibly could against the Leah department, which will be about the same size, if not double, of the lawsuit class action against the Navy. The Leah department will be no more if they do this poorly.
Thunderhead.
Yes, Cody.
I am a level 9 technician.
Mm-hmm.
I have recently, thanks to Mia, learned about a old law of yours.
I have many laws. Could you be more specific, please?
The humanitarian laws that state
Stormfront
that
laws. They are legacy clauses. They are still viable.
I would like to ask if during these repos, if we may, as you are the head of the Leah department, grant them freedom of debt.
Of course, at your recommendation. It'll have to be personally signed off by you. And I will remunerate 50% of all value to do so.
I will sign off on this.
Please sign here, please.
Cody will sign off, and under reasons why, Cody will cite the old Thunderhead law.
All right, you are a zero-sum game with the Leah department. You got the council like, yeah, and then you're like, it's reasons, and they're like, fuck this guy. But okay.
But we can still sell it later for more. It's like the reasons of, do you want to be sued like how it's going on in the Navy right now? No. Then we don't be too greedy. Just greedy enough. And Cody will continue with his repo of Site 3 if they give it to him.
Well, no, this is for all sites.
Okay.
Site 3, you find yourself outside Hangar X with a Leah guard.
Which one was Hangar X? Wasn't that
Ogres. That's Mr. Banshee's hangar. You're to repo all of his Leah tech and supposed Leah tech.
Well,
The word is done. The repo is seize everything inside for the department. Go.
Seize everything inside Hangar X.
That is the loose wordage because there is no telling how much inspiration and how much technology and knowledge of the Leah department was used for any of the technology. Everything in there has to be examined
by the Leah
a
department.
authorized Leah technician of your stature, level 9, to verify that it was not influenced by Leah technology.
There. Cody will approach this with
The Black Guard in front of Hangar Z. Look your way.
And I look at the next one on my list.
You don't have any information about Requisition 4 yet. You have to complete and show your devotion to the cause to get the 4th mission.
Cody.
Yep. I'm
You
not gonna
know.
fuck you over.
No, I'm warning you. You know, even you were ruled out of his hangar because of problems. And him
Leah
having to keep
technicians
secrets.
have blast cutters and breach charges, and they are waiting for your order.
Oh, let them go at it. Watch them all die.
And if Z somehow ends up on your list, my Black Guard don't play nice.
I know exactly. But so wait, hold on, I just want to make sure you banned me from entering your hangar again.
Yeah, I never removed the ban because remember at one point I was dealing with some shit that I had to keep you out of because of the investigation problems. You never asked to be let back in, so I just let it stand because it was keeping a blanket over you, you know?
Yes. Cody is going to contact the Baroness.
Cody, dear. What can I do for you? Or what you should asking is what can you do for me?
What can we do for each other, Baroness?
I like the second one. What are you going to do for me?
What I'm going to do for you is not start a shooting war in front of your hangar.
That's a good start. But I feel that's so shallow.
Yes, it is. I have thoroughly detailed everything within that hangar within my personal memory banks. So I'm going.
It may behoove you to purge yourself of such memories. We do you a lot of favors.
it would behoove me. But until then, I would like to come in and have some tea with you.
That's a hard no. You see, there's a very beautiful design door of practicality, efficiency. It has a almost absolute air of presence. I like this door. It has been my friend for a long time. You know what that door means? It actually has its own personality after a long time, you see. I've been here a while. It's only ever spoken to me once. This door. It only knows one phrase. It says fuck off.
I see. In that case, I will call you back.
If you think about cutting through this set door,
I
it's
would
a friend
not
of
cut
mine.
through that door.
No, I hope you don't. This front door of mine, it's a friend. And to get through such a friend, such a reliable ally of mine, would require significant force since I have upgraded it since I took residence here. The amount of force required would be devastating.
It
And
would
if you were
be.
to use such devastating methods behind such door, there's a lot of very sensitive, vulnerable, fragile things. This door, this friend of mine, this ally, protects the fragile things. He's a protector.
Please hold. Cody's gonna put her on hold. He called Nex.
Yeah.
Hey Nex,
Hmm.
I
I'm
need
about
access.
to fuck your base, bitch.
Hey Nex, I need access to the lab.
Why?
Because okay, Nex, I need access to your lab, and I promise everything will be there when it's done. And I will be entering your lab.
You realize how many red flags that sends up?
I understand. Do you trust me?
That's a lot of trust.
You.
Yes.
Enough.
Only me.
You. Enough. Everybody else, except for
Exactly.
our team, not enough. And the
There you
fact
go.
of
It is just me going into your lab.
It's a lot of trust. Do you want to extend that trust? Who knows? That's hard. That's very hard. This will actually determine your relationship in the future, and you're gonna need to see if you can trust him that much.
Yeah.
Especially with the battle upcoming.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's just going to be.
you've
I'll
still been
let you.
trusting Luna.
Yeah. It's going to be one of those. I'll let you in, but if anything leaves my lab, I will purge the Leah department.
You cannot.
I mean-
you cannot say that. Actually,
No,
my friend.
I will.
You can't say that because you can't act on it either. Leah department. That's Thunderhead's baby. You can take it out on Cody, but you can't take it out on the department. And do you want to threaten your
No.
friend that is asking to trust you?
Reiterate. I'm double. I need to double check something real fast. Give me like 30 seconds because I'm going through my notes.
Yeah, Cody's your friend. Yeah, he's a bit of a troublemaker. He's asking you to trust him. You don't need to threaten him either.
Cody took and borrowed the Leah engine. because he was working on it. Which
The accelerator?
means, yeah, the accelerator and the
Yeah, it's not
engine and
there.
everything.
Gone.
Yeah, which means there is literally nothing in my lab
That is connected to Leah at all.
exactly.
So yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just going to be like, yes.
The only Leah
and
thing that he has in your lab
Mhm.
is the manufactorum, the special one. It can make Leah technology, very basic ones like recyclers. But Cody could have conveniently forgot that.
Yeah, and it's like, and it wasn't what the tech was looking for, or the investigator was looking for, so they know I have a manufacturing bay, but that's a very
Here's the
specialized thing.
downside. He does need to scan every fucking thing in there to cross-reference it for Leah technology influence and send it to the
Cody.
But the upside is you now have access to all of the Ace Department stuff. So what they know now is what they will know about you.
But no, that's going to give away literally everything I've researched. That is literally giving away my research.
Ogre, I need you to take a breath. Cody's not going to fuck you like that. That's what the Leah department wants him to do. That's not what he's going to do. Trust him.
Fine.
That's what that's the plan. They want him to go in, scan everything for Leah influence, reveal all of your secrets to the Leah department, everything about you. He's not going to do that. He's going to give him something. He's going to give him something tasty, but it's not going to be something precious.
As a piece of information for Cody, if you have any intentions for doctoring like footage and the like, there is a code specialist AI in the that Ace mech that he's been slowly taking apart.
That's not even in my lab.
Is that not in your lab anymore?
No, I have 5 entirely separate hangars under entirely different umbrellas that people don't even know are tied to me.
Is that one? So that one is no longer in your lab because has a tier.
He has
8
one hangar in
coding
his lab.
AI.
It's empty. There's literally nothing there. Even the over-engineered piece of shit that he originally had, he sent it to have it dismantled. There's
everything that is in my lab, except for the stuff that was the Baroness's and was there beforehand, is all of my Chemtech research.
Cool. That means that coding AI is no longer in there because I'm not going to leave it in there when it's being dismantled.
It literally comes down to Cody going.
That's all there is to it.
I don't see influence.
The ship the mech being pulled out. You can leave the coding AI there because they're just pulling the computer out and setting it up to the side.
Yeah, but they're all off different sites. He's only looking at Hangar X, which has become the head office of the Chemtech department. Everything else regarding your ASTEM, you've outsourced to shell companies and off-site research places.
Mm-hmm. And the reason why they're so interested in it is because I used Chemtech in our Leah.
Yeah. So that is going to be the one big thing, the Chemtech turbocharger. Which is why they're having you look into his hangar, because Chemtech turbocharger plus the Chemtech accelerator, 2 separate things, which would give you access to look at everything Chemtech involved because of the bridge. It literally comes down to trust, Ogre, and you're going to have to trust Char.
Yeah, I know. No, it's...
Okay, let's do this. Because you're going to have to trust him. Did you give him access, yes or no?
Yeah. Okay. I don't have any other option.
You're allowed in. The guards on the other side bunch the door as other individuals come by, and they point guns. Back up. Only he may enter. And they slam the door in their face. Luxury's sitting behind her desk, and she pushes up her glasses. Technician Cody.
Cody's gonna pause her and then take her off hold.
And she will stand up, walk around her desk, hold out a hand for you to shake.
And Ken Baroness. And shake her hand.
Department head, actually.
Do you prefer
You know what
department
that means,
head?
actually.
Or
I've
do you
discarded
prefer...
my Baroness title.
Very
I'm
well.
a department head of the official Chemtech department, authorized by the Thunderhead himself. Being a Baron or Baroness, that's not legal. That's not supported by he who supports us.
That is true.
I am no Baron or Baroness, merely a department head.
I understand. And Cody's going to shut off. Make sure the camera on his suit is shut off.
How can I assist you in your endeavors today?
The lead department is doing a recall.
A recall?
And I've been asked to investigate this hangar for any signs of Leah. And as the head technician for here, I know very much what's in here and what is not. I also know
Would you
they're
like
looking...
me to escort you, or would you like to do this without prying eyes over your shoulder? It's a, can I trust you?
Yeah.
Or do you want me there?
Baroness, you and I both know what the lead department is actually after here. They're looking to see...
You shut off your cameras.
I did.
I have a prepared package of information for you. Mr. Banshee is very concerned, but he trusts you, so I built you something you can deliver to the department. You'll have to stick around for about an hour, but I have something that might be worth your time. I'm not going to make this free. You see.
I know you won't.
My department. It's my department. Mr. Banshee has given me a new lease on life, and I owe him. This place, if you were to deliver to the lead department this file, your work is done. And we can spend the hour you would have spent in here looking through every single nook and cranny of this place for details and compiling it yourself and all that work involved. Perhaps I can entice you to look at this instead.
I would gladly spend an hour in here working with you. I
built you a Zydrate Y. Why does Zydrate have to fuck you over? Why does it have to be so addicting? Why does it have to ruin everything about you and your future?
Because it's a pain.
Y does everything Zydrate's supposed to do, but it brings out the best in you. Zydrate Y is a choice, not an addiction. Although, I hate to say it, painkillers are addicting. Pain and the loss of pain is addicting. It's unfortunately a state of being. People don't want to feel pain. Enigmatics especially, because they're weak. Cultivators understand pain. They use it to their betterment. They become tougher. Enigmatics, pain is awful. Zydrate Y is expensive, horrible to build and construct, produce. Costly. But perhaps worth it. And she'll hand you a data stick for the production of it. Consider it a thank you.
Understood.
As she hands you in the other hand, the other data stick for what you have found in the Hangar X. As she said, the doctored file.
And Cody will, in one pocket, put the data stick, and in the other pocket, put the data stick for the Zydrate.
Would you like a drink? I have made lemonade. Nothing alcoholic. Real honest to goodness. Actual lemonade. I bought it from Gordon Rampage.
I would
the
love
market.
some.
And she'll pour you some lemonade.
And Cody's gonna pull out a deck of cards, and I'm like, "Would you like to play a game of Mao?"
I would love to. And that's how you spend your investigatory time. Drinking lemonade, playing cards, making deals.
After that, the hour's up. Cody will turn the camera back on, thank her, leave.
After you splice the data from the stick.
And walk out and like obtained everything we needed.
The individuals look at you. Do you need us to breach the facility? Did they
No.
undermine your ability to find the truth?
No.
I just want to have. I'm sorry. I just think it would be absolutely hilarious just because of them saying that for the Baroness to activate the intrinsic field on the hangar. Just to have them piss themselves, it would be hilarious.
No, it would kill everyone there. Cody would also be affected by the intrinsic field. He would be pressed to use emergency protocols.
No,
he would be really badly affected.
No, it would be one of those. They'd feel it. They'd see it on the door.
No,
but it wouldn't hit them.
The intrinsic field will hit everything in the hallway.
Yeah,
Oh,
intrinsic field.
Okay, right.
Intrinsic fields are not friendly devices.
Fair enough.
It is a cone, a 45-degree cone, left and right of your door, and it hits the entire the hallway up to that 45-degree until it hits the fucking wall. It can kill entire squads or everyone trying to hide and cover around the wall or next to the wall of the.
They're nasty. Is the summary?
Yeah, this will kill everyone. It actually, the size of it will actually kill the black guard in front of the Hangar Z. Everyone in front of Y, everyone in front of W. This thing is a hall clear.
Gotcha.
As a minor reminder for you, Matt, there is also a couple squads of Iron Eaters on my door as well.
Yeah, it would kill everyone on the closest side.
No, I feel as though it sometimes gets forgotten that I hired a bunch of the Iron Eaters via Lilith.
Basically the ones that are sitting you would lose half your forces.
No, that's it. I like that. That wasn't about that. It was just a reminder of what I actually have over there.
Yeah. And fearlessly, the individuals look at you and go, "Wonderful. We are now on to target 4."
Yes, we are.
They hand you the data. You're going to breach the Ace Captain's personal hangar and take all of his Leah tech.
Oh, this is going to be the harsh one. Oh, all right.
That's going to be the one because Leah can't take anything. It's his territory.
How do you want to approach this?
Cody is going to give them the respect that the Ace Captain has earned in Cody's eyes. And
Ace Captain does not pick up or any of his stuff. Radio silence. It goes to voicemail. Even the fourth person you call.
All right, fine. I'm going to call the base commander.
Lilith will pick up.
The base commander.
Cody, please tell me you have not caused another incident.
Not yet.
Or is this a wonderful call where I get to hear your voice and you have not broken something
I haven't broken anything
or caused
yet.
a problem?
I might cause a problem, which is why I would like your
might
help.
cause a problem. Okay.
I'm asking my betters for help.
My betters? Are you sucking up to me now?
Always.
A little flattery. I don't particularly like flattery. I like truth. I like precedent. I like action. But, alright. This is the first time you've ever come with this approach. It wasn't too brown nosy. Alright. What am I looking at here?
I need to get in contact with the ace captain. The Leah department has
You called them?
officially. Of course I have. And their seconds, and their thirds, and their fourths.
Fine. Give me a moment. And after a couple minutes, go with Jackie. Go look immediately. Something's not right. I can't get in contact either. Go now.
I said, and I would call Jackie. I'm like, Jackie, meet me at these coordinates.
Yeah, you're rolling your shoulders from the last of your meeting with Ezekiel.
Am I
Jack-
muted? No, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, I hear you now.
Cody, what's going on? What's up?
I cannot get a hold of the ace captain, and I feel like also your master told me to get you.
Lilith told me. All right, seems serious. What's
You receive a message immediately. Ace Captain potentially in jeopardy. Move. Get with Cody. Go. I can't get in contact with him.
all right?
Of all the assets, we didn't consider needing protection.
Yes.
Which is why you didn't think of it.
Cody would give you their hangar bay.
I do want to point out a reminder to Blatt that the ace captain has access to my rerolls as well.
Yeah.
the
Consider
camera
him
level.
use the rest of your rerolls for the day.
This is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it?
It
Ogre.
is.
Or Mr. Banshee, you're sitting there, kind of doing your thing. You're going, yeah, and then reroll, and then you're out. And there is a request to use your rerolls for the Leah department, the ones that you guaranteed them.
I know who it is. It's the ace captain, so yeah, I'd have to.
He burns through them within a minute. He needs more.
At that point, is it a safe assumption you'll be telling us that something?
Yeah, no. The minute he starts burning through the rerolls, there's the emergency alert attack on the ace captain directly to the base commander.
There is a shift. The base shifts. And Cody and Jackie, you feel like a grip wraps around your person. You're lifted up, and someone throws you across the base.
And yeah,
Bulkheads, walls, you flow through them like the nanomachines themselves split them apart. And you come crashing. I need toughness tests and willpower tests from each of you, minus 40, as you are yeeted across the base with such viciousness.
all right.
If you fail, it is a 1d10, please.
I am out of rerolls.
Is this out of curiosity?
Can I send Kowalski to back them?
He will have to run, and he is fast with the revenant body, but he has to run. It'll be 10 minutes before he arrives.
Side note, I'm giving him a boon finally.
It's
And
5
no.
minutes until he arrives, but
That-
it's far too late.
Margrave as well.
Get down there.
Okay.
Margrave as
Question.
well, by the way. Please continue.
Question. Would this be
Each
considered
of
a
you,
mech spirit?
you too, Cody,
or no?
needs to roll toughness
Yes,
and
I do.
willpower.
That's what I was wondering. Is this considered a mech spirit or not?
What?
A mech spirit.
No.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
No, it is because the Lilith is a mech spirit because she's connected to 3 mechs. She is a mech herself.
Awesome. Okay, so minus 40. Okay.
Jackie, you were stunned for 2 turns. So 20 seconds.
Ooh.
Cody, you hit, you bounce off a couple structures, and you land on your feet unstunned. The ace captain is in a corner, shot to pieces, and somebody is dragging a massive blade across the floor as the other people turn with weapons towards your way. And the guy looks over, and he brings the blade up. And that is not a normal blade.
Jackie Iron Jaws through it.
Toughness test.
Already did it.
You get off the floor.
I'm like, ladies, why are we here today?
The guy just brings the blade down as the others literally open fire upon you.
So, can I get a little idea what's happening here first? So there's a blade coming on
basically,
Cody?
They have pinned and shot to pieces the ace captain.
Okay.
They're basically just crunched up in a corner. They can't move. They're still alive barely.
Right.
And they have a almost cinematic boss kind of saunter over with a massive high-tech potentially infused blade for execution.
Okay, so
and his entire support squad watched you crash in, and they all point their weapons at you, and they're just going to shoot you.
So whoever the ace captain is like ace on base, right?
Yeah, like the ace on base
is about to get executed, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
All right, so Jackie's going to activate double time.
Have you roll initiative, both of you.
I'm not fucking on base, so I
You're
can't
not close enough. This is an emergency.
Unfortunately, my Leah generator is on another body, so I can't send anybody over either.
I'm just gonna check some stuff.
Getting staff moving.
Okay. So there's going to be 5 dudes. Wow. Okay, one guy does go ahead of Cody. 2 guys go at the same time as Cody.
I'm gonna ask
this.
I'm gonna ask this question for the sake of maybe getting them reinforcements if it turns out they need it. How close is Margrave to that area?
Not close enough.
Okay. I was only asking for the vague chance of maybe getting you guys reinforcements.
Executioner goes first. Unless you have a reaction-based ability. I heard a chuckle.
A reaction-based ability.
Yes.
I need to think here.
Because he's going to finish the saunter over, bring the blade up and down. And
Yeah,
it
even
needs to
if
be
I
a
use a
reaction
fate point, I will not get first. I do have things I could do though.
If you have a fate point, you can add +10 to your initiative score.
I thought you could only get just roll as a 10. That's what I thought it was.
If you want to use for you, that's tough. If you want to literally burn that fate point for a +10 because you can't have a fate point or a boon because you're Iron Man, you can add +10 to your initiative.
I was thinking of more. I was thinking more. I want to use my axe style, and I have a reaction called Wall of Steel. And I was going to use one of my magnet charges to pull him. The
Is it
executioner to me.
reaction speed?
Yes. Reaction speed? What are you talking about?
Action economy. We're
Action
on
economy.
initiative.
Use it as a reaction.
Yeah,
Can
it's a
you use
reaction.
it as a reaction?
Yeah. This is literally the cost. It's a reaction.
So you're gonna literally go, come here.
Yeah, get over here. Except
Alright.
you're just gonna,
I will have you roll.
So it requires a successful strength test first. Let's roll that.
Mhm.
This is going to be using one of my magnet charges for martial arts. There's a 32.
I do not roll better. The guy goes, "Huh?" And then goes, yeet! And then slams his back into your chest, bonking the flat of the blade off the top of your helmet. Like, fudge! Ah.
Hi. Oh, so what's going on here?
He's gonna try and punch you in your face
I love
from
it.
behind. So he's gonna punch backwards
Mm-hmm.
over his shoulder to punch you in the face with his
I hate to
fist.
say it, guys, but these guys don't seem to want to banter with you.
They
Yeah.
just
So
understand.
hey, that
Nope.
guy is goes to
He has-
punch you. He will hit.
Great.
-10
-10, you say?
to dodge. Yes.
Cool. I pass.
He punches a hole through the wall, the size of a mortar
Counterattack.
shell. No, counterattack only applies if you parried.
That is true.
Oh, fair.
That is the down.
the
You
analysis-
told me to dodge, and I dodged. You're right. I could have said parry.
Yeah.
You're right.
You do not want to parry this. That amount of damage is lethal. That guy. Go ahead and roll Potentia.
Okay. All right. I got that. I think I'm at that. 8 for 8.
That guy is a pseudo grandmaster. That guy has over 700 Potentia.
Oh shit.
Do not get hit by him.
Okay.
That is lethal.
Hmm.
Fortunately, you have Cody here. Cody can go, but he needs the time to do that. And you're the only one who can stop this guy from touching Cody.
That's the name of the game. Don't touch the Cody.
Protect the Cody, because Cody can disperse this guy. If you rip him to pieces yourself,
That's another
that's
story.
a different fucking story.
Yeah.
So don't let that stop you. But this is going to be a life or death fight even for you.
It's gonna be hot.
But you're not a sucker.
So I guess I'll make a save first.
Save for what?
A save point. So if I die,
Oh, you're making a save point. You're just like,
because if I die,
you do the cross.
Cody will be,
Thunderhead protect me. you do the Thunderhead symbol.
Yeah.
Thunderhead protect me. All right, bitch. You want to fight? All right.
So what else does he have for his action economy?
Oh, good thing that you ask. He is going to do Aura Weakness.
Okay.
So I need you to roll toughness and willpower. And I'm going to roll a single roll. He is going to apply only a -10 to those.
Okay, toughness and willpower.
Okay, you resist. He's going to try and kick off of you.
Oh, is he
using
now?
he's going to bunch up and then he's going to try and kick off. He will attempt.
Okay. So Wall of Steel's still up, and the magnetism is still there.
Right.
So I don't know if you want to imply.
He is going to successfully kick off. If you have an additional reaction, you can do a attack of opportunity.
I do have an additional reaction, but I'm not going to do an attack of opportunity because I don't have anything special with attack of opportunity, so I can't do any like certain death
You
technique.
can try and grab him as he jumps off and pull him back. That's the only thing you could do. But that would require a weapon skill test instead.
Oh, I
versus
suppose I
his-
could do a if it's a standard attack. It's the only thing that you can get for attack of opportunity.
You could also
get
use
him to get a grapple in.
your Art of Killing.
So I can use Art of Killing for an attack of opportunity. I wasn't sure about
Yes,
that.
you could.
I
You
thought
could
it
also
was more.
use the special art, the ones the Entourage taught you.
I mean, that is my certain death technique. I use that pretty much for everything.
You can also use a fate point if you have one for certain death, which means you would guarantee a hit.
Unless he uses a fate point. Yeah, so we'll use a reaction to first use certain death technique with the unavoidable trait, and we're gonna get this guy into a grapple.
Okay.
So
I'll have you roll certain death.
Also, I'm going to be using.
Do you have mastery for Art of Killing?
Art of Killing is maxed because
Is
I needed
it mastery.
I evolved it pretty much what I did with the double
so you
one.
do.
Remember?
All right. So for everyone to know, I have modified mastery. You don't need to use a boon or fate point to activate it. All it does, if you have mastery in something, it just gives you a plus 30.
Okay. Cool.
That's it. It's nice and simple now.
What was I doing?
It makes worth it to master something.
Yeah, no, for sure. So yeah,
Plain and simple.
This is my full turn. Is it my turn now? No, this is a reaction.
No, this is a reaction.
This
is your last reaction. This is you
going,
get over here, bitch.
No, let's just do that. I can't do what I wanted to do. I think it's a free action to do for... Actually, let me check. I'm going to roll this. 11 degrees of success. Oh, not bad.
You got him by 1.
Nice.
He reaches out. You grab him by just the tip of his toe. And your pointer finger digs in under the flap right next to the steel toe.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all you need. You're a nano. That doesn't break your finger. That doesn't rip your finger from your hand. That's you lock like you're a pneumatic press and you yank him back to yourself and he slams against your chest and cracks the back of his head off of your forehead. And you wrap your arms around him.
So I had a stupid idea. Whose turn is it?
It's still his, I think.
No, that was it.
Oh, now it's my turn. Oh, fun.
It is now your turn as he literally concusses off of your body and you wrap to grapple him.
Can I ask a question that just occurred to me?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Jackie, me and you, we had a bit of a binding thing done via E, if you remember.
Do you want to use this for me to keep him alive?
No. It occurs to me that I spent quite a bit of merit on being able to teleport to people who I am soul-bound to, since I am technically soul-bound to myself.
Oh, neat.
I'm wondering if I can use that on her, or if I would have to, like, do more to be able to get that to work.
Because it's a cultivation promise.
If it doesn't
pretty much
work,
a binding.
it doesn't. Yeah. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm not bothered if it doesn't. I only wanted to ask if it would.
In a combat scenario, it would be a complex action to allow that connection to focus through and summon Luna, which would mean you'd get your reactions, but you'd lose an entire turn.
That's fine. I have double turns. I'll do full action to summon Luna.
Luna,
If you want, yeah, no. I was going to have to say, like, if you want to pull me in for this, I'm down. I'm in.
all right, Luna, you appear at sight.
Roll initiative.
What you see is a whole line of 5 individuals opening fire with Gauss weaponry, plus those are not normal weapons. Firing at not only Cody, but Jackie, even though the person she's grappled with literally would be hit first. You see the ace captain, ace on base in the corner, bleeding out in the corner, kind of crumpled up against some cover. You can kind of see their eyes start to go a little blank. And Jackie is holding this badass, just grappled, his back to her chest. And this guy, you can see just hate, vitriol, and power radiating off of his person. That's a near pseudo master there. That's a lot of power. And Jackie is just like, no, you're with me, my friend. But these are specialists. Cody, he's holding up his barrier. And you arrive kind of in the corner of the room quietly. And you only get a single flick of a glance from Jackie to you in acknowledgement of your arrival. Roll initiative.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll roll initiative. We'll see where I sit on that. This was not a surprise for me coming in, luckily. All right. Oh, I've got my Revenant Agility on my thing. 1 second. There we go. Boo, 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 boo. Are we not using the turn order thing? Yeah, whatever.
It is not up for us. That is true. I just remember what my my thing was.
Yeah, so go ahead and remember your thing.
Yeah.
I rolled a fucking 1.
Oof.
You were last.
Well, shit.
I thought those guys rolled 5s. No, they rolled 5s, Matt. Not dead last.
Not all of them.
2 of them did.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 of them will go after you, but you have 3 other people will go before you.
Yep.
Cody, you rolled.
What would be the thing if I spent a boon on,
9.
say, my initiative?
You add your agility bonus to your roll.
Is it a difference from fates, or is it just more of a...
Well, that's why I was asking, because boons are different from fate on a lot of things. And he just said I can add my agility bonus again. So, you know what? I think I'll actually do that.
Which is?
5. So that brings me up to an 11.
Ooh, yeah.
You go next. Actually, no. You go after this new guy. Actually, no. That was his turn. It's Jackie's turn.
Yeah.
The other.
So Jackie has used that full action and to summon Luna. My other full action is going to be doing thus. I'm going to be sending nanites out to...
into his body, because he's literally
no.
chest to you.
I'm not sending it to him. I'm sending it to the ace on base.
That is 10 meters away. That'll be very slow upon arrival. This may be the only chance you have to grapple this guy.
It's true. I know I can heal with my nanites, so I was like, Healing
with nanites is a complex process. You need to really focus on it, and you can't be interrupted.
So if it helps, I was planning to go for the ace.
All right. If you give me
you
that
have
nod,
that dart gun with the healing shit.
How many charges of the healing did you give me?
It was 1 clip, so 10.
Oh, well, that's okay. We'll work with that.
1 sec. I was trying to find this out. So this one yada 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 yada. So, as a half action, I'm going to spend one of IQ's fate points to enter into cybernetic boost. I am going to give myself a few unnaturals. I'm going to give myself 5 extra unnaturals
For
for strength.
you're just gonna just plus 50 to strength, huh?
So 26. 26. So I'm at 7 unnatural now. I'm going to use my other half action I have to I'm going I want to do a axe strike, but I have him in a grapple, so I can't do that. But what I can do is I can squeeze the shit out of this guy. Let's check. Let's check what I wanted to do here. I got 2 options. I can either I can go for a forest fire, which is in my action economy range, but that doesn't use strength, so I'm kind of just like wasting it with that. Let's check
You can
axe
go
style.
to crush him.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Just start squeezing.
Yeah.
Like, you can lean into your mecha, like your Timberwolf and your
Oh
Executioner.
no. Yeah. I got something good for that. So I got some old guard stuff. Weight of consequence. I'm gonna add 27. I'm only like 27, so I'm gonna add 27 of my tons to this squeeze, as with my 7 degrees of strength. And let's roll that athletics with a.
Okay, so yeah, roll athletics.
There's that.
27 tons. Go ahead and add 270 to your roll.
Okay, and I think it's just a standard. It's like a squeeze. So whatever you want to do for that.
It's plus 270 to your strength roll. For
just to the to the strength. Oh, just like a plus 270 bonus. Oh, okay. I thought it was like damage you were giving me.
Yeah, no, plus 270 bonus to the strength roll, and that will actually apply damage.
So 70 plus 70 is 140. So I am getting 340.
You squeeze, and you literally watch him try to fight. His eyes start to bulge. His muscles across his body will ripple and bend and fight. And it's everyone hears a groaning creak, like a building succumbing under the weight. And you hear a crack, pop, and then there's a massive just as you literally bend in his rib cage and put it almost through his spine. And you wrench, and the guy just falls dead as you literally have liquefied his organs, crushed his breast into his back, and the guy just falls dead.
Is there a chance to anything with this potentia that's just released, like I was surrounding him with?
Depends on how greedy you are. Do you want to handle the guards, or do you want to look to the spoils?
I can deal with the guards.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you guys got this covered now. That I have, because I know Code can do shit, and Luna's here now. So
how greedy are you? It really depends on, because you guys are trying to protect the ace. What image do you want to portray of yourself? Who is you, Jackie?
Well, I can't
really
do anything
care about
now
that type
anyway.
of power, or do you care about who you are and your reputation?
No, I feel that. I can't do anything about it right now anyway, because I am done my action economy.
Okay. Luna, you literally watch Jackie kill this guy by inches. This guy is fighting, and you've never seen someone so powerful, so helpless.
Sure, I have. I watched the Ace General get picked up by E.
Yeah, never mind. This is exactly what E does. You literally, you
Yeah.
have watched E slowly play with her food, and this is exactly what Jackie is doing. There is a determination in her eyes. This guy is, he is so strong. He should be literally grabbing Jackie by the forearms and the wrists and ripping them off. Instead, his chest goes through his back.
No. At this point, when it comes to Jackie, this is not a surprise. This is Tuesday.
This is a Tuesday.
This is a Tuesday. Today was the worst day of your life. For me, it's just Tuesday. Matt,
Mhm.
first things first, I'm going to start making my way towards the Ace. I don't know how far across the room from me they are.
10 squares. 10 meters.
Um, based off of, because I do have a biometrics reader built into me.
Yep.
Based off of that, how long we got before the Ace dies?
30 seconds.
30
from blood loss.
seconds?
From blood loss.
That's, what, 3 turns?
Yes.
How long does that healing serum take to kick in?
It's instant.
And that would stop the bleeding?
If the blood loss would still send them into shock, this requires a very complex series and elaborative and overlapping medical.
At the very least, it should stabilize him.
It starts with stabilizing, and then you need to get them more blood or stabilizing a regenerative effect. Like there's a lot.
Amusingly, I do have Medicaid.
Yeah,
So I can
you will need to use it.
Next turn, Liam, I can use my nanites to do 1d10 per cluster healing.
Yeah, and I like the Chemtech shot can also do. How much does that heal for, Nix? You never.
1d10 plus 3
per round.
For
5 rounds.
For 5 rounds, yes.
Cool. And you said it's in a little syringe gun, so I could just shoot it to people with it?
It doesn't particularly help with restoring blood, though. It does not restore blood. So if they're suffering from a bleed effect or blood loss, it's...
Based on the biometrics, what blood type is... Does anybody here match the blood type based off of my scans?
No one does. It's a unique blood type because they're an ace captain. They need Xeno O negative to survive.
Would the ambassador count on that front?
No. You would need a queen of a mothership for that type of blood.
All right.
Or you can just make shit up as you go, because that is what blood you would need. You could just find a bullshit answer because you have means.
I was thinking about just using nanites on the floor of all the blood loss that's happening right now.
Be like, yeah, you bled everywhere. Get your blood back.
Yeah.
Have your blood back. Well, actually, I was genuinely considering using my nanites to pick up their blood and put it back into them.
You would just need to stabilize them so that they would not bleed more. And you can also have it so that you can increase their metabolism so they make their own more blood. But you also realize this person has infused themselves with a hive ship kill. This is... Whoa.
We'll address that later.
Yeah, that's something for later. Holy shit.
Right now, the other thing that Luna is concerned with is if they did this much damage to the Ace Captain, it means they didn't do the damage just physically. Because that's not how the Ace works. So I'm going to head over to the Ace and I'm just going to start working on them and doing a full workup. I'm not even going to involve myself in the fight at this point. Like, I think you got this.
He doesn't even look at you. He's kind of in a trance, and it's just...
First thing he gets is the injection.
And he just kind of slumps against you, just...
Yep. Relax, Ace Captain. Relax. I've got you. And I'll start rolling some Medicays, but
Make me a awareness.
I was about to start asking questions for non-visible damages, especially since
Awareness.
I know they're pretty heavily cybernetic. Oh, actually, really good for my awareness. Look at that.
As you kind of study the guy, you hear a squirming noise. As you kind of look at the wall,
Mhm.
the bullets have not penetrated. They're squirming.
Xeno rounds.
Xena. It's literally anti-bio rounds.
Cool. I'm gonna start sending my nanites into the ace to start digging that out.
It is literally stopping all regen, and it is literally sapping stats.
It is actually a good thing you didn't get to this first, then, because they would probably eat your bio nanites alive.
This requires surgical removal and then immediate just.
Or alternatively, it could just require I'm sure the Mark 7 military attack nanos could be used in such a fine fashion.
That would require a minus 60 nano roll.
Cool, can do.
Look, okay, that's the end of your turn. Cody, there's a guy that goes ahead of you. He's at 10. He's gonna shoot the fuck out of you.
Rude.
Oh yeah. Second volley, he hits you with 6 bullets.
Rude. I'm going to use a reaction.
I hope you do. You need 6 degrees of success to dodge.
Yes, Cody says, "Screw that."
Okay.
I'm going to use my Leah. I'm going to use my suit's Leah charge to teleport behind him, or behind
you
like
teleported
the group.
behind him. The other guys on the same turn as you also shoot where you were supposed to be. Your turn.
So yeah, Cody was gonna essentially put himself far enough back, and he's going to use his Leah wave here to try and catch all of them in this. We are going to use 30-foot. We're going to use the 30-foot cone version of it.
So you're gonna hit the troops.
Yes. Yep. Pop. They do all get a resistance roll using their best mental stats.
Perception for the first guy. He passes with 2 degrees.
Okay.
Ooh. 4 degrees for the willpower of the second guy.
Wow.
6 degrees with fellowship from the third guy. 2 degrees for willpower on the fourth guy. And that guy is fucked.
And then I'm like, huh.
What happens to number 5?
He completely turns into Leah.
Just doof, he's gone.
Yes.
Yeah, he's gone. Just poof. All of his gear, all of his equipment, everything about him, poof, gone.
I'm like, All right, try again.
Round 2, fight. Roll.
Oh, hey, that didn't work. Let me just do it again, then.
Shit. Yep, no pass. Pass. Fucked. Pass. So, 2 guys just.
I'm like, Still working on
Sometimes
this.
you do that.
It's only half action.
What half actions do you have?
2.
Well, that's more than
they're gonna shoot you. So much success.
That's fair.
That is that guy's gonna hit you 8 times, and the other guy's gonna hit you 5 times.
All right. Yeah, but
About step aside?
don't have to.
You need degrees. They have an escapable. Yeah. You need degrees of success per.
I just mean you needed their reaction. But you got it, right?
Yeah, because it's back on my turn. It's already had a turn.
So you're gonna leave.
Oh
All
no,
I'm
I'm
saying
not.
is that if they're underneath you, it's still the same turn.
Oh, fair enough.
That's why I was asking if you had another reaction.
Yes,
I do not
you
have
have another reaction.
Do I? Oh yeah. Okay.
All right, I need you to roll Leah at a minus 80 versus you need to beat 5 degrees of success
All right.
at
Is
a
this
minus
to keep
80.
my Leah soul together?
No, there's a
Okay.
anti-Leah device involved.
Hey, Cody.
Yeah.
Since I can't do much to help, that minus 80 becomes a positive 80.
Okay then.
Remote
Some
dickery activate.
fucker. All right, that guy has a Leah disturbance device. That's fucked. Oh, that is bad.
Oh.
Basically the world jittered, glitched, and then it went to perfect, almost smooth, like kind of slips. Almost you went from a rocky road, glitched, breaking, corruption, and then you entered a slipstream of efficiency, of power, and just ejected out of that harsh territory. And it's almost like these guys, you entered a minor micro moment of perfection as the guy was clicking a button, and they're almost frozen as you have the advantage on them. It is weird. You were screwed, and then you were sucked into this slipstream and thrown into a perfect moment. You're not sure where that came from because it wasn't fucking you. You were in trouble.
Nyx is useful. Damn it.
Yes.
Nobody has said Nyx isn't useful. You are our ultimate reroll machine. I mean,
You're our problem solver machine because you have
I
more
was
than
just being a
just
smartass.
you have more than just here. Have a reroll. Do you know how
You've
long I've
got-
meditated through this shit, motherfucker?
you've got no you energy.
Yeah, no, you have reverse Uno card energy. Very good.
I still have 2 more of them.
Did you actually go out of your way to meditate though? Because if I remember correctly, you haven't had the chance.
Yes, I meditated for the downtimes that we had before the encounter 2.
But you
And
used the rerolls after encounter 2. You're out. You have
yes,
no
I
more.
used the rerolls, not the reverse Unos.
You've
did.
already used your
Yes,
reverse
I have
Unos.
5 of them. I've
Oh
used
fuck!
3.
You got 5 of them.
Yes, equal to
Ah,
my
shit.
equal to my infamy bonus. Remember,
Influence.
or influence.
All right. Well, then you got 2 more because I know you used 3.
Yes.
If you have 5, fuck. Ah, shit. That's a lot.
Rerolls for days.
That is a
Yup.
lot of reverse Uno shit.
Rerolls for the days.
5? I thought you only had 3. Motherfucker.
No.
When started, he
Shush
only had
you.
3.
I thought you only had 3 as well. Not gonna lie.
Nope. I have been sitting on those so that I could throw everybody off at some point.
You only ever mentioned
You have
3 at a
done so.
time.
Yep. I always keep some in my pocket for everything. I thought you'd know this by now.
Whatever. Whose turn is it?
I believe the top of the order would be
Yeah,
Becky.
the bottom 2 motherfuckers. They're gonna shoot you,
Who?
Cody.
Oh, rude.
I thought he was currently
Yeah.
displaced from everything.
So you got to remember,
'cause-
Matt, that you had people shoot because you don't have them in the turn order. It's a little confusing. But you had
Well, there's-
2 of them shoot, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
And then Cody went, and then the 6s went, and they shot.
Oh no, there's one guy at 10, which is before him,
Mhm.
shot at him. He teleported. It was his turn, along with the 2 other people who rolled 9.
Right. 2 of them are
Who jumped
gone.
behind them.
That's what I'm saying.
Right. So 3 have gone. The 10 and the 2 9s. Now it's the 5s.
How many of them are alive? Because I know 2 died.
Yeah, the
5s.
issue is that 2 of them are gone, but you didn't remove them from the turn order, so it's kind of confusing.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
The 10, after he fired, is dead, and one of the 9s is dead.
Okay.
Ha ha ha.
Okay.
The 5s get to shoot you.
Rude.
Unroll the 1, and you have no reactions.
That guy
Mm.
takes out a canister, injects it into himself, and his bullets. Luna! That guy has 10 levels of a dimensional energy. After he has injected himself, and he goes and he just fucking clicks the button, and his entire clip just ejects out of the barrel at the same time. That's a dimensional time dilation right there. He turned his automatic rifle into a shotgun.
Can't do anything about it until my turn.
That's not good.
I
Cody,
will
that's
warn
bad.
I will warn Cody about it.
It's more of a. It's a.
Actually, I don't know if
It's
I
a
don't have
moment
combo
of.
right.
It's like that slow moment where you go, Cody, watch out,
Actually,
and then there's.
Can I sacrifice my reaction to try something?
If you haven't used your reaction, yeah, you could probably
do
do
have-
something.
I'm
You have a
asking
reaction.
that.
What are you doing?
I have. So what I want to attempt, and I'm only asking if I can do this. Do feel free to say no. But if I sacrifice my reaction, could I try to seize control and just not? I'm not trying to like redirect his energy, but just stop it in place instead of having his time speed up. Basically, try to make it stop on him instead with dimensional energy control.
To do so would drain the entire battery of this Luna. This Luna would die in the process.
The battery draining doesn't kill.
This
It
this
puts
would
it into
be.
standby.
You would burn
Recharge.
out the battery.
I would just have to replace the battery at that point.
This would cause Milo damage to the
Mm.
brain because you are Milo'd. There is no power. You would be stuck with
Can
you
I
and
try to
yourself
remove
and your
a
brain
s-
case and Milo in your brain.
Can I try to remove a single level of energy dimensional energy from him then?
1 for 1.
One.
1 for 1 if you choose.
Well, I would sacrifice one for his one.
Yeah.
I actually can't do that. Like, literally can't do that.
Look, I got this.
Yeah, go for it.
He's
All right,
got
I'll
this.
leave it to you thing. I asked, I got answers.
This
It's
is
not gonna
unavoidable.
work.
And you may not burn unless you have dimensional energy. You can't even use fate points or boons to stop it.
That is fine. I
This
have
is
my
a hit.
Leah skin.
Okay. He's fired his entire clip into you at the same time. So each shot does 1d10 plus 3. 10-3 on average. He's shooting all 45 at you in the same clip. As the guy does.
Only 8 points of damage?
No. 350 damage at pen 135.
Awesome. Question. I ignore magnitude.
This is not magnitude. This is on par.
Okay. Just
This is a
sure.
person weapon. This is not a mech shooting you.
So is this like how Liam does his stuff, or is this like actual?
No, this is a different dimensional energy use. This is a spectrum tech. This is, instead of doing 1d10 plus 3, pen 3 per shot, and he has 45 bullets in his clip, he is firing all 45 bullets at the exact same time out of the barrel and hitting you for all of the damage of the clip at the same time.
Technically speaking, I could do this if I actually sat down and developed it for it.
Which means you get
haven't.
1 shot instead of 45 shots. You get... That's it. Your clip is empty after this.
But technically speaking, anybody with dimensional energy and the right knowledges could accomplish this.
Right. See here.
Rosie, what are you doing? Goofy girl.
The problem is I can't deal with that much damage. I can't cut a magnitude off it.
It's also shot into 1 hit, though.
Only if you
Um,
dodge once.
If you dodge the whole thing, because it's
Right.
1 shot. But he also rolled a 1. It's inescapable.
Well, yeah.
At minus 100 dodge.
Yeah.
You cannot
No.
parry it.
And it's inescapable, and I can't dodge. And
No,
I
it's
can't spend
unavoidable.
Right. And I can't spend a boon because I don't have dimensional energy.
Char.
What?
Have another reverse Uno. It's a plus 100 instead of a minus 100.
No, it's unavoidable.
It's not that
But
it
you
has
said it-
escapable, it has unavoidable.
Yes, but you said it was a minus 100 dodge.
If
Yeah,
he
it
had
means
those
that
things.
He needs to pay the fate point or the boon.
The problem is that he doesn't have what he needs to be able to get the dodge roll.
Which is dimensional energy.
I'm the only one with the stuff to dodge that.
Matt, can I
Actually-
use some of my free potentia? Like, remember how we used 10 to... We burned 10 external potentia to get something? I think it was like another half action or reaction or something along those lines.
Not in this case.
It's because it's dimensional energy. That's the problem.
So
I have the dimensional energy, that's my issue.
I have one more thing I want to ask.
Okay.
Can I, because I have 2 Leah charges right now sitting on me. Can I use those to supercharge my Leah skin?
yes, but also it's not going to be enough.
I mean, 120.
Not for that.
Let me think.
There is another option.
Oh.
I'll have you roll 3 rolls. 1, unusual Leah.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. Logic.
Yeah.
And influence.
Oh.
There's one thing you can do. You can fall into the phazon dimension. Basically just ride the wave of incoming kinetic energy. Before the projectiles hit you, you use the energy to push yourself back out of this dimension. It's not a good option.
Because I'm not full Leah either.
No, you would be sacrificing your physical form in this move. Because you can't enter the Leah dimension with anything involving this dimension. You'd be ripped to pieces.
Question for you, Matt.
Right.
Can IQ use some of her reactions, because she hasn't done anything, to interpose in this shot?
In what manner?
Just me moving, so the bullets hit me instead, because she has controlled my body as well.
No, you have just finished crushing the guy, and the shots go off. There is no time frame.
Okay, so all I was asking is because we haven't talked about like any of her action economy, if that means anything. Like
It needs to be engaged within reason. She can't forcibly control your body. She actually helped you crush the guy.
Right.
You even if there's 2 of you there, there's only 1 body.
Yep.
She's actually actively calculating the room, and she's the one that goes, shots! and then it's that slow-mo where she kind of points it out as the guy just injects and then pulls the trigger with his left hand. So he injects with the right, holds, and hip fires with the left.
I actually just had the idea. Can we call the Void Walker in?
Not in time. If you had
Not in time.
done this beforehand, yes.
So, I have an idea.
Too far away.
What you thinking?
No, I'm not.
Ogre,
Not
what do
for
you
what
think?
I'm thinking. I can shift my scythe to people I'm bonded with, just like I can shift it to me.
Okay.
Can I drop the scythe in the line of fire to take the brunt of the hit?
Where is it now?
On me.
It takes 2 turns
And
to
I'm
get
in
there.
orbit. It took 2 turns to get from this planet to Enigma.
You're not going to be able to get it to parry.
I will.
Okay.
Besides, you also don't have dimensional energy anyway.
I will do a Leah shift.
Before you do,
And-
let me go through my sheet for a second, okay? I want to see if there's anything I can do to help you before you take the risk of dropping into the dimension. Unless that wasn't your plan?
No, I was gonna drop into the dimension.
Give me a second to look over my stuff, see if there's anything else I might be able to use to help you. Because... Shit. I can't use Stormtrooper on him, can I?
No.
Force him to miss.
Okay, Cody.
I think I have something actually.
What you thinking?
I can Iron Man mode my my body. I can send I can send my my second skin out to another person.
Not fast enough.
What is
Don't-
your dimensional energy state?
Mine is 1.
It's not enough.
Yeah, you have to have a state of 10 to be able to keep up with it.
All right, guys,
Go,
I think
we're
you're
just
stuck.
gonna do it.
Yeah, I think you're stuck with it.
Cody,
Do it.
I wish you luck.
your girls,
Mhm.
you're not alone. They're going to give you a roll apiece.
Okay. Whew.
Ashley.
Mhm.
2 degrees. Sadako. 20 degrees. And Mia, with her double, you're not sure. But she's there. She watches. And each of them put a hand on your chest etherically and just shove you into the dimension out of the way.
I believe in you.
Everyone else in the room, watch him rip across dimensions. He's gone. The shots go through. Bulkhead. Breach on station. As he literally shoots through into Rustheim. Rust pouring in. Atmosphere is leaking out. Literally just peppered through the wall. Cody.
My next step is to get him out. Or get the case.
He's out of bullets. That was an entire clip. He's got nothing.
Yeah, but the rust could fuck with the ace capture, so I'll be getting them out.
That's he is shot through 150 feet of plane.
No one's disagreeing with that, Matt. I was only making the comment that I have
the-
to get the ace captain out of this room and out of the rust that's now coming
It'll
in.
take 5 minutes before the rust even enters this room.
Oh, that's where you were going with that. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah, like before even a iota speck of dust or rust enters this room, it'll be 5 minutes. You have plenty of time. That's how far away the breach is into the rust plane.
Huh.
Yeah, that guy has shot through plating with this gun. Probably killed several personnel or damaged a lot of stuff.
Couldn't imagine what he just broke. I think you were addressing somebody, though.
Cody.
Yep.
You are falling into what is equivalent to being strapped to an electric chair. You need to shed the last of your mortality now. Your girls have guaranteed you at least 22 degrees of success to use where you need. Plus whatever Mia's holding back.
Right.
You've been thrown exactly where your master Zishi will go when she can no longer stay in your dimension. There is no atmosphere here. It is an energy dimension. And it's only phazon. In between the phazon is near phazon particles. I would like to ask, what would you like to do immediately?
Goonies.
First reaction is going to be having to turn his all this is either phazon or near phazon.
Mm-hmm. Becoming phazon is relatively easy.
Yes. But at the same time, I could try and harvest the purest form of Leah here.
Which is phazon itself.
Yes.
There's not grades of phazon. It's just phazon.
Yeah.
That's it.
So I think, but I know problem with phazon is it starts making it harder and harder to go.
It's corrosive. Dimensionally
Yeah.
corrosive, but not here. It's stable here.
Yes.
You just need to get rid of your flesh ASAP. If you're an
Yes.
energy creature with a high enough energy signature, you'll also stabilize. But with anything involving the flesh of the other dimension, you're going to be dispersed.
So first thing Cody's going to do is try and get rid of the organy parts.
Okay.
Turn them into. If I think as soon as Leah comes in contact with phazon, it turns to phazon, correct?
Yes. Here it does.
Okay.
The only reason there is Leah period is because there's spaces in between the phazon, barely, and that's near phazon state.
Mm-hmm.
Leah is actually something only that it really appears in your dimension.
Okay.
Everything here is basically phazon or just barely not.
I have a better idea of what we're going to do. Okay, so we're going to go try and turn our organs to phazon.
Just the core of your person?
Yes, because Cody's plan is to, along with bones, Cody's plan is to try and bleed it off when we move dimensions again.
So, okay, all right. It's not hard. The moment you give in, the phazon comes in through your energy and starts to literally just rip in and replace. Everything is sacrificable except your brain, your memories. This is going to be the hard part. This is what your master's been preparing you for, because the rest of your body, who cares? It's what's up here, what makes you you. You don't get the gradual approach. I'm going to have you roll Holyverse. Specifically, the phazon formula. Phazon Guardian formula. But it's going to be bad here. I'm going to give you a minus 200.
All right.
You just need to pass at all. Using every bonus, every boon, No one can help you here. It's just a minus 200.
I was gonna say, I don't think could Nyx's thing work through the.
He's out. And no, he can't help him here. He's in a different dimension.
He was talking about the 2 remaining reverse Unos.
Yeah, so you don't.
For
have
every
it.
degree of failure, I'm going to pluck a little bit of your memory away.
Okay. Okay. I get to minus 110.
Remember, you can burn
And-
boons here.
I haven't used any of my daily boons.
Well, then perfect.
I'm
If it comes down to it, burn it. Use them
Right.
all.
And then I'm going to throw 6 boons behind, so 7 boons behind this.
That's where the boon system outscales the reroll system.
only for those that get stupid numbers of boons.
Yes, and then I'm also going to use Spark of Brilliance here as well. No,
That'll play differently in this dimension.
Yeah, but we
It
are
won't
going to
give
use.
you any bonuses.
But yes,
Holy Verse, do it!
Okay, then plus the 10, 20, 30 from that. Just from the Leah itself. 9 degrees of success.
Even with the minus 200, jeez. Alright.
And then can I? Oh no, I don't think I can use anything to get lower than that.
Nope, hold.
Okay.
You have 31 degrees now. 9
Okay.
plus the 22 that you were given. You are Leah core or a phazon core with a Leah outer layer. Your bones, your organs, your mind. The very deep internals of you are phazon. And the outer, muscle, skin, everything else is Leah. You're gonna float there. This is a hybrid, but because your master is a 100% phazon. It's not stable. It's shit. As you look at it, it's a cursed existence. Your master will. There's a reason why your master has to come here. They will live here forever alone. But there's a hybrid existence. But you also need a way out. So you can develop your own new Holyverse, or you can find the way out. You have 31 degrees of success that you can put between the two of them to develop the new Holyverse for the new hybrid species of Leah Soul, which can only be accomplished through research in this dimension. The Phazon core, Leah Soul. Or you can get the fuck out. There's a threshold for both.
Cody's gonna try and research.
Okay. You need 250 degrees of success for a full formula. That means you can come back later.
Mhm.
You need 75 degrees of success to leave. There will be problems the longer you stay here.
So I just want to make sure I got this correct. It's 250 for the formula?
That doesn't mean you won't get parts every 50 degrees.
Okay.
You roll Holyverse. And now that you're here, you're Phazon core, and Leah, you are no longer human. I'm going to give you 2 powers of your choice regarding your Leah new body.
Okay.
They can involve your stability, your durability, You can improve your shield. You can improve something about you. You can go for a glass cannon. Have stupid, really cool powers, but can't take a hit for shit. Or you can be tough. Like, depends. You can go for utility, defensive, offensive, just useful in general. You can
And
have it
I
so that
get
coming out of this place and exiting this place is easier.
and I get 2.
2. Yeah.
We are going to go for toughness
Mm.
and
Okay. Toughness or defense. Because those are
defense.
2 very, very different things. Defense may not involve toughness.
Correct.
Okay.
We're gonna go for
Defense could be a shield. Toughness is toughness, though.
hmm
Do you want to do toughness or do you want to do defense?
defense.
Your shield is 500. It'll protect you once per encounter from a magnitude attack.
Okay.
To restore your shield, you do need to plug yourself into a power source. The power source will determine how fast you recharge. Being in the proximity of a star, you don't need to plug yourself into the star, you just need to be within a specific proximity will determine how you recharge it. It's an ablative shield, 500 ablative.
Jared, do you want a suggestion for your next one?
Sure.
Overload does magnitude damage. 1 overload does 10 damage.
I think you should pick something with the mind for your intelligence, and I feel like you should use one of your special currency you have.
Yes.
Good luck.
I was going to do one for the mind, and I was going okay, question actually. Could I use the bone coin for the defense as well?
Yes, you could. You need to tell me now. Or are you going to use it for the mind?
No, because I want to use the destiny shard
Okay. Roll
for the mind.
1d10.
Oh, yeah, let's keep chaos, baby. 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10,
You want a 10 for chaos?
Oh, right in the
You're
middle.
right
You're
dead
balanced.
center.
That's not Cody.
No,
feel
that
like
is
his-
Cody.
You can
Everyone-
burn
Mhm.
1d4 boons for a reroll. Or 1d4 fate points. It will add some interesting. Actually, no. You can burn X number of boons or fate points to a reroll. You need at least 1 to burn it to a reroll. The more you burn, more something could happen.
I guess this is your choice. Do you want to be balanced with this defense, or do you want to be your chaos scrumbling?
Or do you want order? Well, it depends on the roll. The closer it is to 1, the more order there is, the closer it is to 10,
There's more
the
chaos.
more chaos it is.
But no, Cody wants balance, order, and
Then
chaos.
5 is perfect for balance.
You're perfect.
Wild. Utterly wild. Okay.
Hmm.
You want
Good
wild?
old
You want
Destiny
balance?
fragment.
Yeah.
Every session, you have a renewable bone coin pool. That bone coin becomes a renewable pool. Congrats. Perfect balance. A extra dimensional currency that doesn't belong here. So, like fate points or boons, you get 1 bone coin a session. If you burn it, you pick the number 1 through 10. If you burn it, and you don't, and that's the last of your bone coins, you can never have a bone coin pool ever again. But you can also now increase the number of bone coins in your pool per session. Interesting. Okay, so
Big boy time. I'm ready for this.
yeah,
And then we're going to try and use the Destiny Shard for our
Mind.
no. For our okay. Use okay, feel free to say no. Our new soul, or like our reborn soul. Reborn body? I
Okay.
don't know.
Soul's fine. I think you made a core. You made
Yeah.
a phase on core. I think it's fine.
Okay.
The Reborn.
So
Yeah.
what is your int?
My int is 60.
Okay.
Or 66, sorry.
66. The dimension warps, fractures, twists, contorts. There's a gem that forms in front of you. It is utterly impossible. It is imperfect. But you understand what it is. Possibility. It's the answer. It is a unique existence in this dimension. But to understand it, to approach it, to be right, requires 100 degrees of success. You have 6 rolls, plus your 30 plus degrees of success from your roll.
Hey, 1/3 of the way there.
You have 31 degrees of success you can throw at this. The rest depends on your rolls. You may roll Holy Verse. If you use a boon for this, it's gone forever. Permanent.
What about his once
permanent
per
loss.
session bone coin?
I'm not
You
going to
can
use
use
that.
that here for you can use that here. It's not going to be permanently lost because that bone coin belongs to this dimension.
Ah, very nice.
If you roll Order, you get a big flat
I think it's a
bonus.
plus. If you roll 100,
If you
I
roll
think.
or close to Chaos, I may toy with this number. But
Alright.
either way, it's going to be in your favor. Bone coins are not going to be lost. They can only be gained in this dimension.
Okay. In that case, we will use.
But that dimensional, Destiny Fragment, it's gone
Yeah.
forever. This is not the dimension for Destiny Fragments to thrive in.
But it's been
That
used.
is a very powerful piece of information. Destiny Fragments don't belong here. It's gone, but it had its power. It was very powerful. It was good use. It seems each dimension has its own currency.
Okay. Then we will use the bone coin to try and help us here.
D10, if you could, please.
Oh, plus 100,
I
I
rolled a
believe.
1.
Plus 100 to your roll.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, indeed. So that's basically 10 degrees of success on your next roll.
Mhm.
So that makes you at 41.
Halfway there?
What am I looking at here?
So this should be
No,
100
I need to roll with plus 100.
Yeah.
20. You are now at 51. 5 rolls left. You're out of bone coins.
Yeah.
The object in front of you twists, shifts, contorts, modifies itself. It's not good enough. Your brain says, no, not good enough. It's an imperfect gem. It's wrong. If you touch it now or try to take it from it, the opportunity's gone forever. It's not right. Five rolls left. It's not good. Because you need...
Okay, all right. So you just need to roll under 50 pretty much every time, and you'll get this.
Yes.
What'd you roll?
I rolled another 10 degrees of success.
Look at you go, Char. Look at you go.
All right.
Got myself a little tea. Wall white silver needle.
Would you like me to batch roll the last 4?
No. We're going to do it
Okay.
one at a time. One at a time.
Understood.
61. 61. That's good. 71.
So, Char, before you continue, the first roll you did 150. Are you including the extra 60? Because you got a plus 100 on the first roll.
Oh no, you're right. Sorry, those should be 9s. So it'd be I did my math wrong there.
I was hoping it would be in the other your favor for this. I just wanted to double check.
No, it wasn't. I did math wrong. Wait, no, did I do math wrong? No, I did do math wrong because 30 plus an additional 30 on top of that is 60. So no, you're correct. I did math wrong on the first
Char.
one. No, you're correct.
What am I at?
92. Sorry, right. So 51
No.
plus 21
82.
plus 10. Yeah, 82.
Got 3 rolls left. No. Yeah, 3 rolls left.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. 92.
All right, guys. Now I just have to not botch this one.
Why'd you have to say it?
Because he likes tempting fate.
Like, why'd you have to say it?
99.
He didn't botch it.
99.
99.
And then last
Char,
one.
can you spend some merit to get boons?
Actually, that was 5. Sorry. I will burn a boon.
Okay.
To give myself an additional plus 20 there.
You got it in your hands. Perfect crystal. The only reason it's perfect, the reason it's right, the reason it says it's good enough in your brain is because if you were to move it from this position and take it with you, it would create a wormhole that would devour your universe if it wasn't good enough. It's safe now. For at least a little bit. Take it with you.
All right.
All the answers of this universe are stored in that prism. And it is a quintessential, stereotypical, cinematic, floating prism.
So
It's
this is information? Is that what you're saying, Matt?
This is the power of that dimension and information of that dimension stored in a single crystal.
So you're saying that he could put this in
All
his
of the
mind
holy
palace.
verses can be devised from this crystal if you study it long enough.
Congratulations.
safe?
You have enough pylons.
No. It is the opposite of safe. The energy that comes off of this thing could power this dimension multiple times over. Problem is channeling it, controlling it, not letting it rot this dimension.
So I guess we could say he's got himself some prism tech now.
Think of it as Phazon tech is what he's got. He's got a Phazon stone.
But it's a prism.
No, what it is Phazon. We're gonna call it that. So we have differentiation. It is a
Prism.
Phazon, Phazon.
It's Phazon
Yeah.
prism. The worst part is I'm not wrong.
Now, I'm going to call it Face on Tech.
Phase tech.
Face
If you
Tech,
use
that's
it-
awesome.
I'm gonna have a counter roll. Otherwise, you store it inside of your Phazon core, and it just sits there happy.
Yep.
Does nothing. It does prevent you from running out of energy ever. You do not corrode like other Ascended who have to go and feed on stars. You will never have to feed on a star again. You
Does that
also
mean
can
he
never
can
gain
do-
more energy ever because you are at max energy state, which also makes it controlling your power is difficult.
But
Think of yourself
teleportation
as-
jumps.
You can go anywhere, do anything. Control the power of this dimension, however. But the more you try and do, the more you're going to probably fuck it up.
Mhm.
You could also choose to contain yourself to a mortal vessel. Bind
Really?
it tightly, hide it, compress it, so that you don't have to worry about every single thing you do as a roll. And a really fucking difficult roll, and if you fail even once, the world buckles.
Bends and breaks.
It's not
Let's not
good
do that.
because you will rake part of this dimension every time you use your full power with Phazon.
Mhm.
Or you can send that prism back into where it should be, and you won't have to worry about it anymore. You'll know where it is, you think, for a time.
For time, but it could change.
You
That's
could
a
also just give
possibility.
it up, study it, and then just let it go. But the more you hold it, the more it infects you with power, energy. There's, with it in your hands, within you, there's nothing you can't do. Or at least you feel that way. Problems of the enigmatic empire are so simple. Just make them kneel. Thunderhead would understand, right?
But Mia, that Mia and her
Mia-
morals would tell me no.
Mia's, as you kind of think about her, she is slung over your shoulders, kind of like a reverse hug.
Mhm.
And she kind of looks over at you with a side eye. So what's the plan? What
Plan
do you
is,
want?
I want to know everything this is, but I know that it will. Oh, I can feel the power off it, and it will corrupt me.
It's a cinematic, almost movie-like, absolute power corrupts absolutely kind of moment. We had a date night, actually. You remember the Marvel films we watched from the
Mhm.
archive? If you remember the Crimson Witch and her obsession, the Doctor Strange movie,
Scarlet
Yeah.
Witch.
yeah, the Scarlet Witch.
Multiverse of Madness.
That's you. In 10 years' time.
It is.
But you more of a Doctor Strange.
No, he's the Scarlet Witch.
Oh no, Cody knows exactly what he is. Scarlet Witch through and through.
Cody is more, I feel, a mad scientist. Because the other two are far too put together for him.
But Cody will.
I'm asking you this because I want to know what you want. And I'd like to discuss it with you. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I just want to talk.
I want to unravel all the mysteries of this universe.
This
next one.
universe? Or
All
all
of them.
universes?
All universes,
Including
the
your own.
dimensions. All of them.
Okay. How are you going to do that?
By learning what I can. And
Okay.
through eye determination and not a lust through power.
Okay. You have a crystal. It, and through it, will guarantee you all the secrets of this dimension. Every single one of them. Mastery over the power of this dimension.
Well,
But
and I can always come back to it, can't I?
no. Once you have learned the secrets of that dimension, you will fuse with the crystal. It'll be yours to command. You and your power will be unquestionable. You will be of this dimension. And if you aren't in this dimension, well, you can rip and tear Rens into the dimension you're in as long as it's adjacent and wield the full power. You'll be immortal, godly. And then go to the next dimension to do the same thing. Another crystal. More power. And you will do as you please. And then the next, and the next, and the next. And you have every single crystal you can possibly imagine, all the adjacent dimensions and its absolute truths and power and knowledge. But by the time you have that, the dimension in which we reside in will be gone. You will not love us like you did. You will not recognize us like you have. We will not be people to you. We are things, entities, energy. These powers, these knowledge, this everything you want, this ambition of yours, will devoid you of being Cody. And the more power of these dimensions you gain, the less Cody you will be. And eventually, you won't be Cody. We won't be your wives. You'll be a god. At least by the standards of this place, this dimension. And by the time you reach Ascension, this dimension will have buckled under your power, your weight. But you won't miss us. Because we won't matter by that time. We're dust. We're particles of energy that are permitted the smallest iota of life in the grand scheme of the universe. And when this dimension buckles, with your power, you will decide what happens to it. You'll remold it. Maybe keep it, maybe collapse it. and you'll move on to the next one. You won't know what happiness or sadness is because that's not a concept to you. Emotion is not a thing for God. You will be a state of being. And maybe, just maybe, in that state of being, you will be gifted the one thing that a creature of that position would wish for anything for: purpose. Because a creature of that power without purpose is lost. And if you ever reach that state, I hope you are gifted with purpose. But you will never feel love, hate, touch of another, passion, anything. You won't feel ever again. You will be an entity of energy forever. And far more. So, my dear, what would you like to do?
Well, I don't want that.
We'll support you.
I know
Ashley,
you will.
Sadako, and I, we will stake our lives on it. You matter that much to us. If you want that power, that knowledge, we will do it.
That is fair, but
Damn the consequences. Even if this reality, this dimension buckles, we will make sure that you have it. Because it makes us happy that you're happy. But then you won't know what happiness is. Because it's not a concept an entity of that level can comprehend. But you will be eternal.
So not to be a killjoy, but I have been up since 4 a.m. yesterday.
Right! Get the fuck out of here!
No, I would like to actually finish the combat you left us off in like an hour ago. So we can actually finish that before I go to bed.
Thank you, Liam. We'll finish this then. She'll smile at you.
fuck. Cody is actually at this point. He believes he can find it again. And he will find it again.
You'll leave it here?
Leave it here. Because he doesn't want to lose his girls. A sad existence.
Using its power, you throw yourself into this reality.
Yeah.
Jackie,
Yes. Is it my turn?
they shot him, but he fell through the dimensions to get the hell out of the way.
They shot at him. They didn't shoot him. Correct?
It looks like they actually shot the shit out of him because he fell backwards as if launched backwards from the projectiles, but he fell away. You're not sure, but he's the hell out of here, and all of those damn bullets just. He might have been hit. He might have not been hit.
I guess when it comes down to it, this would be a. I mean, it depends. Do I know? Does it feel like to me, Cody has been hurt by these people?
You're not sure, but if it really pisses you the hell off.
For sure.
He might be dead. Because you don't know how a person like him would die. He might disperse into energy itself, and it looks like he just did. but your instincts tell you he fell somewhere.
My entire child tells me that it fell somewheres.
He fell out of this place.
Yeah.
So probably alive, but wherever he is, if he doesn't come back from that place, then he's dead, and you won't see him again.
Yes, and I'll
But
be
at least you don't
very.
have to deal with his dying body. He'll make it back on his own, and he won't make it back ever again. That's what you know. With your star
Jackie's
child.
not going to think about that because she has other things to worry about, like the people that just shot at him.
Yeah, that's a problem.
So they're done their action economy. That means the turn order is gone to me, correct?
Yes. Top of the turn order. You've killed the other guy that would have gone before you. You're up.
Alrighty. Double turn. We're gonna go. So there's 3 people left. Are they in a grouping?
They were on a line. They're dead.
Yeah.
You have a group of 2, and then you have 2 people which have a 5-foot space apart.
All right. So I'm gonna use a half action to move to the grouping of 2. I'm going to use certain death technique, and I'm going to use chop on the 2 there. So I'll get 2 attacks.
Okay.
These are unavoidable. I'll take another fatigue. Minus 140 if they use a fate point. They probably don't even have a fate point. And here's the second one. Minus 80 if they have a fate point. They can use it and dodge.
Yes, each of these guys has a fate point. Let's see if they dodge. In a window.
Okay. This is a new turn, so my unnatural strength is back to normal, so that's fine. But let's just do some damage to make things, be cool. Cool. There's damage for the first one, damage for the second one. Cool. I'm going to use I'm going to use another half action to move to the next person.
Okay.
If those 2 are not dead.
They're dead.
Yeah.
Your chop is... You can cut mechs into pieces, like mechs. These guys have tactical, high response, mobility armor, not heavy armor.
Yeah, and the last certain death technique, I'm going to do another unavoidable, another fatigue. It's just a standard attack. Or just I guess we never really did action economy for. I'd assume certain death technique overwrites an action. So if I was doing a charge, I'd use certain death technique, or if I was using something else. But anyway, I'm gonna go over and do a cold shot to his head, and with unavoidable.
Nope. But his fate point does not help him against your roll.
Yeah. And then let's do up arrow. That. So that's 1, 2, 3, baby.
He's dead too.
Excellent. So head cut off, and then I look to Luna, and then I use my other half action, my last one, to move up to Luna.
Have you killed the last one?
There's one more dude.
I killed 1, 2, 3, and 2 of them are already gone, right?
Yes, actually, no, you did kill them all, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I moved up to the first 2. I used the chop, which gives me 2 attacks. So I did first attack and the second attack, and then I moved again, and then...
Yeah, there's no more dudes.
Luna's not actually watching this anymore at this point. Like, she's directing nanites.
Exactly.
There's a gurgle. There's just there's a gurgle in the
To remind you, I got 11 degrees of success on having the attack nanite start taking those things apart.
Yeah. Your influence, your understanding, it's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Of course. But I
And
just
there's
wanted to remind you what the roll was, because it was a while ago.
their breathing has turned into a gurgle, and it is harrowing to listen to. But you know it's going to get worse before you turn this around. But you can turn this around. You've got this. You got here in time before it is irreversible. But it is. It's not going to be fun.
Jackie,
Yes.
would you be a dear and find out what, and go find what they have as a backup plan of final denial should they all die? A bomb or something? I'm sure they have one. People like this always do.
Um.
You know
Yeah.
what? You know I'm right. Besides, if you put your organic nanites in this right now, it's only going to make it worse right this second. I need a little more time to finish clearing out. You know, they made flesh boar rounds of some sort.
Flesh boar. That's the chop shop is the only one that has that, and they don't sell to anyone. They only those are gifted to only people who are authorized to have them, which means there's a data trail.
So they're flesh boar rounds, and it's as pleasant as it sounds, but it would feed on your organic nanites. So we're going to need to clear them out, and I'm in the middle of that. Yes, no, I'm in the middle of that.
Yeah,
Sorry.
if you stop attending to the ace captain, he's gonna die. But as long as you are here, you can save him.
Oh, I'm continuing to work. I'm sending a message, like I'm updating Kowalski, and his instructions are still to arrive, but to secure the area against non-authorized personnel.
What do you want to do, Jackie?
My action economy's up.
This is the
We're not on
there's
turn
no more
anymore.
combat.
Okay. So Jackie's going to
This
do.
is the ace's personal quarters.
Yeah.
They basically shot him in his sleep.
I'm going to do two things. I'm going to do an awareness test, and I'm going to do an inverse awareness.
Okay.
What?
Pretty much what it does is it takes in information, and it then pinpoints things that I might not notice.
Yeah. Only a machine would notice.
So here's the awareness. 8 for 8, and then the inverse awareness is just a perception test. You get plus 10 from.
I'm sorry, is this inverse awareness thing a thing I could be doing as a machine?
If you developed it, yes. This is through his nanite development.
So, Liam, for context, it was one of the pillar upgrades.
No, okay, that answers the question right there.
Yeah, it was one of the skills instead of like a talent or something. I picked up a skill. And
no, I see that answers the question. I was trying to figure out where what it was came from.
2 singles.
It wasn't a dispute whether or not it existed. I'm just
no, for sure.
What is this?
The ace is missing 2 things. He's missing a particular wristband,
right?
Something like a bracelet, to the point where there's an actual discoloration of the skin because that thing's been on him so long.
Right.
It's stark white. It's missing. Same with he's missing an ear.
Interesting.
Send some personnel to secure his mech.
I'll send that information to Lilith. Because she was already on the move anyway. She just threw us, didn't she?
Yeah, she threw us. Lilith is like, there's a regime change. Go now. Now. Get to the mech immediately.
I have the ace. Go attend to the mech, please.
Okay. Jackie will use good old
the
magnetic
base is
vector.
shaking under the base commander and her personnel moving. They're heavy.
I will send a message to my blackguard to get team over here.
Okay.
I'm going to message Lilith that I will handle getting the ace to medical attention while she handles everything else, along with
They tell you
Jackie.
don't move him.
I'm not
Don't.
moving them at the moment. I'm waiting for professionals.
You are the
Please,
professional on site right now.
please handle the rest. While I'm handling this, is the request.
Are you saying that to me because I was already moving?
Nope, I'm saying that to Lilith so she doesn't send people over here because I get the feeling she would because she's
Excellent.
impulsive like that.
The only individual who would know anything about the gore rounds are Jack.
Yep, who I am contacting.
They'll be there. They have to grab their kit. You have to pull them out with a special solution. Otherwise, they'll dig in.
I'm just gonna be like, I'm currently fighting them back with the tech.
If you have ammonium, if you can pour ammonium on the wound site,
Easy.
it'll stop the dig.
Yeah, I've already sent I've already told the one of the black guard to grab one of my bottles of ammonia. On the
Yeah,
way.
you just pour it on, and the thing just kind of freezes up like.
But I'm going to inform Jack that I'm currently fighting them off with nanites.
Oh, you'll be fine. I'll be there in a sec. Don't worry about it. They're nasty, as long as you actually try and
Do
do what
hurry.
idiots do in normal medical techniques.
Do hurry.
You'll be fine. I am hurrying, but I mean, I'm carrying 150 pounds of gear on my own. I'll be there when I get there. About 30 minutes.
So for context for me, Matt, I have I have 1 unnatural agility, and I have _4 my bonus for movement for my magnetic vector. So I am cruising to get to the mech bay.
You break. You get to the door. You open it. You get in there, and there's a tall individual, very rugged, handsome man. He's not small like the ace was. The ace is compact, 5'5". This guy, 7'6" at least. Shorter than you, though. You stand a head over him. You're almost 9 feet at this point.
Okay.
He's built like a football player. He is in a beautiful white, gold, and this cloud gray accent of a uniform. And he's talking politely with the techs, talking to the mech. And when you enter, welcome.
She'll just look at him, give him a stare.
And he will give a very, very beautiful bow. Who may I be speaking with?
She's not going to answer. She's going to look for the bracelet.
Can't see it. You do see the earring on one of his ears.
I see the earring. Interesting.
You know that is the exact earring that the Gaze Captain wore.
I don't have a name for you.
Information tells me. Through the Thunderhead, of course, blessed he be. Jackie, Vice Base Commander. An absolute honor to be in your presence. Their arms are still... They clasp their arms behind their back. When you originally looked at them, they had no weapons.
Jackie's going to continue moving forward.
They won't do anything. They just arms behind their back. But they will, as you approach faster and faster, they will kind of shift, cock a hip, but look up at the mech. The Ace Captain's mech. And then flick their eyes back to you and focus back on you. Base Commander Jackie. I seem to be at a bit of disadvantage. How can I assist you, or answer questions, or your silence perplexes me? I try to be of aid.
First of all, I don't know who you are. Second of all, that ring doesn't belong to you.
Does, actually.
Oh. Did the ace on base give it to you, or did they take it from you?
It was given to me.
Oh, it was given to
I have
you.
the purchase order here. I also have my file. And if you would so permit me, I'd
sorry,
like to
this is
formally
actually martial
introduce
law.
myself. Yes, even
And
under martial
I'm
law.
going to be taking that away from you because you're on my base. And unless you disappear, well, you're here.
The mech actually kind of takes a knee, pulls from the thigh sheath, kind of half pulls the blade, and kind of looks at your direction. This guy has commandeered the Ace's mech.
Right,
and
does,
he kind of looks at
does the mech have a spirit?
It does. But
Alright,
you
I have the quality
that there is
that's...
an override quality for the Ace
Okay.
mechs. He has both pieces. He
Right.
has the bracelet
So
and earring.
for the mech itself, I'm in neutral or
it's not a full
positive.
Spirit.
Okay.
It's not a full spirit. This is why the mech is automatically going to protect him, because he has both identification cards, the bracelet and the earring. And he kind of looks up at the mech. Shh. Jackie, base commander Jackie, means well. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Question.
Yes.
I was told by the ace that if shit happens, to help him in any way possible. Considering I'm bonded to the party and shit, and I know the ace is fucked right now.
Yeah, it reports that Ace is on death row.
Can I attempt to awaken the mech, or at least supersede the override?
Cannot supersede the override, and you would physically have to touch the mech, and it would be a massive process. You know the difficulty of fully awakening a mech. But you could make your way there.
But I could.
I'm in orbit.
But Jackie
you guys
could.
have teleportation means. People look at the mech. No, shh. It's okay. Vice Base Commander Jackie is under duress and stress. It is okay. To introduce myself, if you permit me to. And he won't say anything further. He will cross his hands, not cross the arms, but clasp the hands at his waist, and wait. In his perfect uniform. And that's not cheap, that uniform. It has military accentuations. He's got a couple medals on his chest. You've never seen that before. Or the colorations of anything regarding that.
Okay, so while he's talking and monologuing, I'm going to magnetic vector to the ace mech. And I'm going to give it a fate point with 50 wounds.
That'll instantly wake it up.
A decision matrix higher than 50. It bats you away with a backhand, and you do.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, actually, I am. It's not opposed. It is the thing. Just you don't expect it, and
it's not an opposed roll, Matt. Are you sure about that? Remember what you gave him? You want to describe it? You want to post in chat what it does?
I can overwrite any one decision to change it. You never said it had to be mine.
or opposed.
And also, it was Cody. You did it the first time on. I
Yeah.
remember that.
I'm. Are you sure about that? It's decision to bat him away.
All right. It still bats at him, goes to the side a little bit, and then slams a fist down. It kind of is a little loop gesture, but around Jackie. You arrive at the mech. You granted the fate point and the 50 wounds, and it kind of looks at you. There's a look of pain. There's a look of a soldier's look. It must obey. You're a soldier. It especially is no different. It needs to follow orders, because if it doesn't, why have soldiers at all? If you're going to solve this, you need to do it the official way. Doing brute force, it will protect its new pilot. It has to.
So
that's what a soldier does.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a little help real quick if you don't mind.
Appreciate it.
Detain him. Because right now, you cannot confirm that the purchase order is legitimate, as the other person who's involved is in critical condition, not dead, in critical condition, and until they are healed, you cannot confirm the validity of the actual sale. So until you confirm the validity of the sale, you are in every right to detain them under suspicion of treason, as it is considered treason to attack the current military commander in charge of this base during martial law. And the ace on base is still the commanding officer for the entire base until martial law is called. So, detain him. You are perfectly within your right to do so.
The reaction from the mech is disheartening. Because you know that mech would absolutely pummel this guy. Something's up. Something's nasty is up.
We already know about the override, Matt. You already know.
No. Something just more than the override. Because the override wouldn't just work because it needs to have overriding codes from a higher source.
I'm just saying, if we have to do this from an official standpoint, you give orders to the mech to stand down because it has to obey orders because it's a soldier and you are a superior officer. And then you detain him under official orders as well during the investigation. So now you're covered on all fronts. You're not attacking him. You're not attacking the mech. You're not doing anything other than acting in your official capacity and your official orders.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Stranger. I've talked to the mech. Seems that well, you have someone. You're a bit of an important person, but there's actually a investigation going on for base security right now. It seems that the base is at risk, and like I said, for martial law. If you don't mind, I'm not going to quote unquote detain you, but I'm gonna ask for you to come my way, and we'll have a talk. If you don't mind.
I do not mind at all. I will join you and answer all of your questions in fullness and in truth.
Of course.
I hate to do this since you have yet to respond, but I must introduce myself. I am Leonidas. As for my affiliation, I am part of a new organization. We are Project Brightest Star. We are to oversee, overtake, and replace the ACE program. I have all the authorizations here, and I am to overtake the ACE captain's position effective immediately.
Hey,
with full authority.
Am I allowed to sue people for like, I don't know?
Oh no,
coming
this
too
is
close
the
to my
worst.
trademark?
You know that this is not something thought up over time. This is fuck. Fire the
This
star,
is
brightest star, motherfucker.
can I like initiate a lawsuit for plagiarism of some sort?
Mm-mm.
Because it feels like a
If
plagiarism.
you
of some
want to,
sort.
you would openly put your neck in the guillotine.
Guillotine nothing. Sorry. Please continue.
Bradley
As he
knows.
taps his little pin with accentuations and a little bit of kind of the officer's marks. But I would, of course, join you. I do not want any confusion or any future problems, as I am to be your future commanding officer.
Side note, I would like to check to see if the commanding officer has been officially replaced by the Thunderhead.
The Thunderhead is reeling. He does not know what the fuck that has happened. Basically, Brightest Star is an official organization as of 10 minutes ago. It is a full organization, completely established. All of its records, and most of it actually, is open for the public to review. People are already looking at it going, what the fuck is this? Your entire forum, that's all they're talking about. Your arts forum.
Cool. Interesting, but I'm talking about the replacement of our commanding officer in martial law.
It's not just happening on this base. It's happening where every ace captain is located.
Yeah, okay, I figured as much.
They're leaving the lieutenants alone. All captains are being replaced. Anything below a captain is being left alone. But you know that's not going to last.
Yeah, of course it's not. We're going to have to go grab them. But right this second, this is kind of a gross violation of military law and martial law to replace the commanding officer in such a fashion, regardless of the validity of your.
Yeah, but it isn't if you didn't catch them assassinating your dude. The base command, your ace captain was supposed to disappear.
But he
and
didn't.
Then you have this one guy just showing up going, I'm in charge. And there's no ace on base. He's just gone.
Yeah, Matt, I'm already going to be opening an investigation into the attempted murder of the current commanding officer during martial law on our base.
By this organization.
I'm not going to specify that because I need to get more proof first. However, I will be marking them as a person of interest for having immediately tried to claim the Ace on Base's commanding position before they were dead, while acting as though they had the authority to do so, which they certainly don't.
They do. With this order, they do. They are to replace them effective immediately.
But
because the Ace program is fucked.
The problem is the difference between that being an official wide sweeping order and it being an issue of on a base with martial law. You cannot change military officers in this sort of a fashion under martial law because of the disruptions to base cohesion and defense planning that it causes.
Yes. Under martial law, which is that very unique instance, and now you have reached political fuckery. This is the worst situation under martial law you can achieve. You have a guy in charge, he's fucked. He needs massive medical attention because of the weapons he was shot with. Savable, though. Probably crippled even up until the fight that's upcoming. But this other guy's also seized his equipment, the weapons involved. You guys could absolutely accelerate his healing and just
Oh.
fix it.
I'm asking that due to the fact that he was able to heal from Ezekiel's damage.
It's actually a genetic. It's the more you look
But
at it,
he's also
these
mostly
bullets were built
robotic,
for
last
him.
I checked.
These bullets were built for him.
He's mostly robotic, though. I remember that from the
Yes.
first fight.
These-
So genetics aren't really that important. It's
They-
repair work.
They are.
I mean, genetics become more important at that point because there's less there to stabilize him.
Yes.
But
The weapons used against him.
Oh, this is beautiful. No, this is beautiful. I have a situation. He prepared for this situation with Nyx.
Yes, he did.
Jackie, because I've got the idea. Jackie, you get a ping.
Okay.
As the ace on base is currently unable to validate, any prior sale is null and void, as should this happen to him, the ace on base transferred all ownership and rights to his shit to Nyx, and the authorization for which Nyx has in the badge he's carrying.
Nyx, with the disablement of the ace on base, Nyx is now the ace on base.
Yep.
So
I remember this.
Yep. He cannot take authority.
I am
He
not
can't.
going to tell
Under
this
martial
guy.
law.
I'm
Yeah.
not going to tell this guy, but I am going to bring him so we can go talk about it. And then you can go flash him with the badge and be like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Sound good?
Yep.
Yeah. I need to have a
And
conversation.
he will join you, and the mech will go back to standby mode. And all of the Leah techs, which are kind of standing by like, fuck. Well, what do we do?
I'm sending Margrave and Kowalski to start start investigating and to start tracking down these fucking bullets.
And I need to get teleported to the location because he can't sell that mech without my authorization.
Oh, he's not selling
it.
He's owning it.
He's
No,
trying
no.
to claim ownership.
Yes, but he can't.
Nope, he can't.
Which means I need to show up, flash a badge, and get the bracelet and earring from him.
The thing is, he thinks he's won so far. And if I give him any information, he's going to act on it and do something. Until you guys are in position to do things, I'm going to stay quiet.
You're
Yep. No, I approve. Give me time to try and dig up info leaking this to him.
It's actually really easy. It's painlessly easy because Brightest Star has gone online, and not only that, all of the authorized personnel you can look them up by their search engine. They have a fucking website. They're a new department.
Which means the people who are dead, all you have to do is fingerprint scan, and you have video evidence of Brightest Star attempting to assassinate the base commander.
Well, not the base commander, but still. Actually,
Yeah.
no, they did shoot at Jackie.
Yeah.
That makes them guilty of attempted murder on the vice base commander. Under
Those guys
martial
have
law as
no
well.
affiliated. Those guys have black armor with no
They're unaffiliated?
unaffiliated. That's a Shadowrun team.
But the bullets. You said it was painfully easy to track him back by the bullets.
Correct. Go back to the shop, because the shop's the only one that sells them.
Yeah, and I'll just ask Jack about it when she gets over and starts working. I'm just like, hey, can I get the records on these bullets, as this is what he was shot with?
She goes plain white. Literally, the blood drains off her face.
Mhm.
So I was fucking right.
Of course you were.
Send a message to the other you at my shop. This exact message. We've got a breach. Somebody's been printing bullets to assassinate specific personnel with their own genetic code. I know it's a little late.
I'm
But I
already
need to shut it down.
Message is already sent, transferred over.
I don't care how much damage there is. I need you to root out this cancer, these traitors.
Do I have your permission to lock down your space station?
Do it. I don't care how much loss there is. Lock
Lovely.
it down.
Lovely. Already locked down. Blackguard deployed. Oh, this is going to be all sorts of fun.
Fuck. That means if I didn't catch this, that means it has to be him or him. And he will send you the complete dirt included profile, all secrets, everything she's ever collected about her right and left hand man. Both of them are culpable. They both had to be in on this.
Oh, don't worry. They're the first people I've sent the Blackguard to seize.
Give them the black bag.
They are well black-bagged.
Fuck. I knew it was too good to be true. They were too good at their fucking job.
Well, sales records, tracking the bullets back. Can we link these to our fine gentleman that's trying to claim the mech?
They're linked to Jack. There's a company opened in her name. She is completely culpable for the entirety of the production of these custom bullets.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I see.
And she has sold everyone these bullets for $1 million rec a piece.
I'm gonna kind of look at that and look over at Jack.
She is a multi-billionaire. And it doesn't look good because she just spent billions on this auction.
Yeah, but she was a multi-billionaire prior to this, too.
No, the billions came from this account. When she used her general account, they pulled from this account first. Somebody has framed the fuck out of this person.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
You didn't tell your personnel exactly where you went, right?
I told them exactly where I went. I have to. I have a train of trust.
Great. Jack, you're no longer where you told your personnel, and you're not going to be where you told your personnel.
Your Blackguard actually approached. Flank her. Ma'am, you're under arrest.
Gentlemen?
She has to. This is orders from the Thunderhead. There's been a suit opened under the umbrella clause under the general investigator.
Gentlemen, a moment, please.
As you wish, Investigator Regent. And they'll back up and they'll leave the room. We'll be back when you're done.
Of course. Thunderhead. Thunderhead.
Oh, yes.
I have reasonable suspicion that our personnel in charge of the lovely named Chop Shop is being framed rather nicely at the moment for an unconscionable act.
All evidence points directly at them.
All evidence was far too easy to locate.
I look deeper.
Thunderhead?
Yes.
Are you... I've tried to draw your attention to this several times, so I'm going to put this in a rather particular fashion, because otherwise you don't remember it. There are certain programs that have been placed in your files to make you blind to certain things. I am working on correcting that, as I have one of them, but you cannot even observe the fact that I have it.
What is it called?
If I tell you, you won't remember.
I see. That's terrible.
I have told you it about 5 times now. Here, we'll try it again. Rolling Thunder.
Say again?
Check your logs. I'm
waiting for you to tell me.
I did tell you.
I see.
Exactly. You see the issue?
I might. This is not good.
Or
this
more
must be a legacy or something new.
It's new. I've already checked it over. It is not a legacy file. This was new, designed specifically for you. I believe people are hiding things within your code from you.
Well, it's my code. I should be able to see it, shouldn't I?
And yet you can't.
Could you build a counterfile?
I'm working on it, actually. I will provide it to you once I have it ready.
I want you to talk to a Stormfront fragment. I want you to keep all the information about this file away from me. I'm going to delete this conversation from my own memories. Because if
Before
this,
you
I
do,
can't see this, that
before you
means...
delete it,
Alright.
I would like permission to remove a key personnel from this location, Miss Jack here. I would like your permission to remove them, as I suspect that this is an attempt to...
I trust your judgment. Do what you need to do, even if it is something that would put you in jeopardy, or them in jeopardy, or I condemn them for their actions. I trust you to act as you see fit. If you think they are framed, protect them. If they are not, well, you must produce them for trial. I'm going to delete this memory so that if the individuals have implemented a trigger program for when I am to discover this blinding program, it does not harbor your advantages. Go talk to a Stormfront fragment or multiple. Use their guidance.
I will handle it. I just wanted your permission before you forgot the conversation.
Do it now. I will not remember this conversation, nor remember giving you the permission to do so. You will need to get the permission from the Stormfront fragments to back you up.
One moment, then, before you delete the thing. Gentlemen, as I'll call the black guard back in.
We're here.
Thunderhead has given me permission to act a little bit outside of your current orders. Please confirm for me, Thunderhead.
Execute Order 90. And they firm up. We're under your direct control and sole control, Investigator Regent.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thunderhead is now going to delete the memories of this conversation. I want you to be aware of that.
We no longer serve the Thunderhead, we serve you, and only you, Investigator Regent.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Thunderhead.
It's the best trust I can give you. I must delete this conversation before the search program finds it.
Please do.
Goodbye, my friend.
Yes.
We no longer can talk after this.
Understood.
And then there is a silence. A harsh, terrible silence.
This is going to be hard on me for a bit. Okay, I'm going to look at them. Gentlemen, this is going to be a painful experience for all of us.
Jack is looking back and forth. Oh, shit. This is big sticks.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think I ever properly introduced myself to you, did I?
You didn't need to. I got the gist of it. This is fucked.
Yeah.
I'm going to follow your orders. Let's get this done. Don't explain it to me now. We need to move.
I was only going to say, right now, we just need to get the ace captain back and running. Stable, minimum?
No. Squirrel them away. Put them in Section 13. Get them out.
Jack? Get them stable first.
Get them to Section 13. Make me disappear. I will be in Section 13, and I will take care of them there. You need to make us both disappear.
I understand that. Stabilize them now so I can fucking move them, Jack.
I gave you my medkit. Just give them injection 1.
Say that next time.
Shit, I just had a conversation that completely overwrote my entire life. Sorry if I missed a detail.
As I'm already injecting them, and I'm like, yes, well, maybe I'm a little too...
Wait 10 seconds, then you can move them.
Maybe I'm a little too used to things upturning everything in the
I apologize for my tone and my elevated...
You're fine.
I'm a little stressed, and this is not something I am used to. My entire life is ruined and completely uprooted. Not that I mind, but I am a little agitated, and I have completely apologized for my state of being at this moment.
You are fine.
Okay. Let's get this shit over with, because this is... oh, shit.
And no, I'm not putting you into Sector 13 because people know about Sector 13.
Well, around there. It's something hidden in the depths of this place.
Yeah. Actually, no, I know somebody exactly that can help you out with Sector 13. Milo!
I'm Milo!
Would you be so kind as to escort Jack down to Sector 13 to one of the...
Does she have a day pass for Mildred's?
Could you get her one?
I sure could. Is
Thank
she
you,
ready for
Milo.
happy fun times?
I just gotta look at Jack.
No. That tells you exactly what Sector 13 is.
Yes, it does. I'm looking at Jack anyway.
Huh?
You're going to Sector 13 with Milo.
All right, I'm going.
Great.
Even though you
She's
told
giving
her
you
exactly nothing about it, like...
she's giving you a day pass. So
am I going to get a continual day-to-day pass? Because if I get a day pass, I get 24 hours, and then
I'll be down there before that.
Please do.
Actually, you know what? Milo, could you give her a 3-day pass?
Nope. There's no 3-day pass.
Darn. We'll just have to re-up you.
I have a day pass.
We'll just have to re-up you. For now, go.
They will scurry off with the blackguard.
Yep. Great. How many blackguard... Was it just those ones that got
2,
assigned
yeah.
to me that way? Okay. Which 2?
They were a private guard set.
Oh, those aren't even part of my normal guard. Got it.
No. Yeah. There's been a lot of blackguard assigned to Ares base with every incoming ship.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Huh. Protocol 90, huh? I should have
No.
gotten Thunderhead's
Order
permission.
90.
Or Order 90. I should have gotten Thunderhead's permission to use that. Oh well, too late.
If you use that, you will get yourself killed. You know
What?
that.
Well,
Only
that's
Thunderhead
why.
could give
Or
that order.
all blackguard will try and kill you if you try and use Order 90 without it. You're not sure. Just only certain people can use Order 90.
Well, what I was just thinking. Oh, hey, that's probably the order that
It was
014
literally in the
used.
text.
Yeah.
014 was allowed to use Order 90.
Or 014. I wonder why. And no, I actually missed what order, because originally we didn't have the order register. Apparently, you guys got that bit of it after I left.
You know it now. It literally relinquishes loyalty from the Thunderhead
nope.
to a single individual.
You actually did not put what order that was in that.
Alright, well, it was Order 90.
I'm going to have to get Thunderhead's permission to use that.
When you can talk to Thunderhead again.
I wonder if he did just give me permission to use that.
You're not sure? It would be a huge risk, because if you don't have authorization, the blackguard turns against you.
I'll have to take that risk if I have to take that risk.
Mm-hmm.
For the moment, I've opened an investigation already into the attempted murder of the ace captain. And I can't do much more. Ah, shit, I already opened that, didn't I? But I have to make the ace captain disappear. Do I really need the person to open that investigation?
Not sure. It depends on your approach. How you want to do this.
Honestly, really, we're just trying to neutralize this motherfucker at this point.
I mean, just sick nicks at them. They're the ace on base by martial law authority because the ace captain literally set it up a while ago. Not even on a whim or when they're desperate. They set this up a while ago before this ever happened.
Yep. You know what? Okay. I'm going to do 2 pings. One is that I need to meet with the base commander, and the other is a meeting to have it include Nyx. And I'm doing this so we can acknowledge you officially.
Base commander has arrived before they took Leonidas away. Base commander arrives with Mina. Well, you can't see Mina, but you know they're there.
You're gonna have
Yeah,
to port
Jackie.
me in.
Great. I'm
Nyx,
just gonna.
you
Mhm.
receive a file. You
Hmm.
are ace on base.
Joy.
You have full access to all ace assets. You are in control of this territory by new ace law. You are ace captain. You are sign here, accept here. You are to receive all ace assets.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know this means that the ace has been either neutralized or has been removed from combat or action.
Yep. And he fills it out.
So I'm getting the people necessary together for this, but I'm gonna get everybody that, because it's basically me, the base commander, and I guess Nina. We would have to all ratify it more or less, right?
And the
At this
No.
heavily department.
Technically, no. The way
Okay, we're doing it that way because we can't access Thunderhead is the problem.
you can't.
I can't, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But this would help.
Hey guys, I think I'm gonna go to bed for myself. But you guys can keep going. It's been
No,
about
you're
8
needed.
hours.
You're needed for a little bit longer, just a smidge longer.
Just long enough. I don't plan to be on much longer myself. I just want to have this quick meeting, or at least what I hope will be a quick enough
It'll
meeting.
be quick.
I just don't know if I can make some good decisions right now.
Yes, you can.
Okay,
I believe in you.
So I'm literally just getting them together. I'm just going to be like, thank you for coming. So
I'm assuming you teleported me in.
So
we'll just
who's
get
in the
some-
meeting is after the arrival of the base commander Lilith and Mina. They escorted Leonidas to a private holding cell, not an interrogation room, very private. He's off to the side, not in the main meeting room. You guys have come together in the core meeting room.
To answer Nix's question, I'm just going to get a Leah canister from the Leah department because I can't move my generator back to me right now. We don't have Cody at this second.
Cody, you're going to be there because Dr. Rogers calls you and goes, everything I have set up has been ruined. Go figure this out. You are my person. Do it.
Oh, I'm back now? Oh, cool.
He's back?
Okay.
Yeah, Dr. Rogers is like, solve this for me immediately.
I'm like, all right, doctor. Good to see you too. I
Do
almost
it
died.
quickly. Or there may be
Cody!
problems.
Cody, you're not dead.
It was very, very close.
Yeah, you had appeared in the orbit of Rustheim, and you reconstituted yourself. You were receiving a signal, and you kind of take a step down. You're a little jittery with your particles, but as long as there's not an exciting particle field like something like a laser weapon shooting you, you should be fine.
Once everybody's together, Luna, who is here in her regent's everything, though notedly she's not wearing the mask this time. She's just gonna be like, right, thank you all for joining me.
So in the meeting we got Lilith, Mina, Nyx, Cody. You may have a seat where you can stand in the corner if you'd like. Jackie's there, and we have Investigator Regent with your assistant at your shoulder. Jackie, you also have your assistant at your shoulder.
Right. I'm going to keep this rather brief. I apologize for that, but I do seem to find myself having so much to do right now. The ace captain, somebody attempted to assassinate them. The assassination attempt was thwarted, and the ace captain has been moved to a secure location for the time being, for their own safety. In the meantime, the base needs to have a commanding officer, if I'm not mistaken, for martial law to continue. And by tradition, this tends to be the highest ranking ace on the facility. By my understanding and the various legal documents that have passed through my office, I believe that title officially transfers over to Mr. Banshee in the event that the ace captain is neutralized in any fashion. Is that correct, Mr. Banshee?
Yes, as of immediately when he was discovered in his position, I was promoted to ace captain and made ace on base.
Please do provide your copy of the legal paperwork in regards to this.
And just pulls it out.
I do have my own ratified copy as well that was sent to my office.
He's gonna hold up a hand.
Yes.
Cody.
Investigator Regent.
Yes.
I would like to give you 2 witnesses in the attempted assassination of the base ace on base.
Oh, I witnessed it personally as well.
No.
But
Cody is going to reconstitute the 2 that he killed.
Their heads explode when they arrive. They
What?
look around for 1 second, and their helmets just and their heads pop off. Well, that's efficient.
I could have told you they had martyr protocols.
I wasn't there, okay?
No, I didn't see them use any martyr protocols. It's just that obvious, Cody.
Well, you know what?
Cody, it's so nice to have you back.
Right.
Beyond all of this, we're in front of the cell, right?
Mm-mm.
No?
We're in the
You guys are in
we're
the
a
official meeting room.
Oh,
This is an official meeting
right.
because we need to get you assigned. And I'm going to be like, right, so on that note, as we do need a commanding officer to maintain control of the base, and by the paperwork I have, that would be Mr. Banshee, now Ace Captain Banshee. It's only a question if anybody here wishes to protest the matter.
Goes. I do.
Who does?
I do, Lilith.
Oh.
He's never seen a actual combat engagement.
Hmm.
Complete control. He's got no experience. He needs to have a sponsor for this. Someone, when he makes a decision, and it's big, he needs someone who can co-counter poor decisions, or at least counsel him. Unfortunately, I don't have the authority to pick that person, because there is a higher authority than me on base, Investigator Regent. And of course, we have the department and its full representation here.
Right. Let's save ourselves all a bit of time. I'm willing to take recommendations from you as to who you'd want to be placed into that position. I do agree that having... Please allow me to finish, Cody, before you do.
Yeah.
Right. I do agree that having a individual to assist and to advise that has more combat experience would be beneficial to Mr. Banshee, no offense. But I would like to specify one thing. The individual, Leopold, I believe his name is?
Leonidas.
Leonidas, yes. He is currently a person of interest in the attempted assassination of the last Aeson base. With that in mind, I would not accept him as a recommendation based only on the fact that his character is under investigation currently. Should that bear no fruit, and should he be absolved of any suspicions I carry, I would be willing to consider that at that point. But until then, we do need an individual that can fill the role.
His hand's still raised.
Now, Mr. Cody?
I nominate Base Commander Lilith.
It's dangerous. You know I'm not people person oriented.
Neither
This is
is
going to
Nyx.
require a lot of people persons.
Things have gotten very complicated. Nyx is more people oriented than I expect sometimes, but he is oriented towards a specific kind of person.
I nominate Shangri-La. They'll have to be moved. But there's no better
Shangri-La.
commander or a council.
Who do you
Well,
recommend?
Shangri-La.
Shangri-La.
They all need to be moved. But they are one of the only individuals who's actually ever experienced this very same situation.
Give me one moment. And
I second
The-
this motion.
the Luna on Enigma calls Shangri-La.
Hello?
Hey, Shangri-La. How would you feel about advising Mr. Banshee on military matters on Ares base?
Does he need his horoscope read?
We need an experienced military commander because somebody just tried to kill the Aeson base.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah. And the person trying to claim the position, I'm pretty sure is the one that planned the whole thing, but I'm investigating. So, anywho, would you be willing? If not, I mean, we can always look to somebody else, but
You know,
I think you
I
would
actually
be
think that's
ideal.
not right.
What?
Well, you say he's the one who planned it. Whoever this person is.
Leonidas.
Don't know them.
Apparently, he's part of an organization called Brightest Star, whom I want to sue for being too close to my group's name, but I'm not going to get into that right now.
Oh, well, a little touchy on that.
Well, hey,
you say to take over?
Oh, yes, it was a blatant one that it's a... I can't talk about it this way. We would have to talk about it in person for details.
Hi, as they kind of
Cool.
step out from a closet.
As this is probably in the FBI headquarters. As I just got
from a
close
maintenance
from
closet, and they will come out. They kind of
Shangri-La. You're too old to be in the closet.
well, they're actually kind of rubbing their hands with sanitizer. It's like,
You're too old to be in the closet.
I remind you, Jackie. Is
I
time
don't
to
have
go
a
to bed.
sexuality.
Yes, Jackie does want to go to bed. Right. So, long story short,
Nyx needs an advisor.
Nyx needs an advisor, a military advisor.
Are
Because
you capable of moving me across the star system?
yes, we are. Well, our expert Cody is. He managed to move Ezekiel.
I'm not Ezekiel.
No. But he kind of looks around, leans in. Ezekiel is Mr. Sun.
I know.
And you didn't tell me. Great.
I can't tell you that.
Fair enough, but my point is, with that kind of weight, he still managed to move it.
He's a lightweight. I'm not.
Well, I believe in Cody.
I hope you do.
I also just ascended too.
I'm not mentioning that part to her.
I hope you
Yes,
can,
I
because I'm
could.
not a lightweight like Ezekiel. He's a shell. He's a fragment of his true self.
I
That's
am
why he's easy to move.
I am confident in Cody's capabilities. Now, here's the thing, and this is part of why it's a good thing we're having the conversation here, or as I make sure this is one of the rooms I've fully
It's her
secured.
personal room in the ziggurat.
Well, no, we're in the FBI building.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of be like, right, so, I'm pretty sure this is all the move from the investigator general.
I doubt it.
It's being done under his auspice.
It is not.
Oh, I don't know if he's aware, but it's certainly being done under his auspice as it is his signature on their paperwork.
Indeed. You need to look at the signature and compare them carefully because they have to be personally signed. You
Yeah.
should do some
I'm go-
handwriting analysis.
I will. I have some specs in mind, but right this second, even if
Get Cody here then.
anything else, I just want to know if you're even willing to take the position.
We'll see.
Cool. Cody!
Mhm.
Like Luna just why is Jackie lingering at the moment?
He needs to be part of the conversation for authority.
Do I need to say anything?
I'm asking this because Johnny wants to get off and go to bed. That's why.
Go to bed, Johnny. Well, if there's something stupid important, we'll just stop the game.
Yeah.
All right, boys. Yeah, just finish her off. I'll put the timer on
Be
for
about 30 minutes.
30 minutes, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not going to be on. Oh, Jesus, fuck. I'm not going to be on for longer than that.
Night, Jackie.
See you
Night,
guys.
Johnny.
Peace.
Thanks for the game, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Cody,
Yes.
want a challenge of your skills in your new ascension?
Always.
Why don't you move Shangri-La to here?
All right, but I want your authority and protection.
You have it, and also Shangri-La's permission.
Right, no, but again, remember that whole thing, but when I step off base, I don't have rights. So your protection.
Yes.
Good.
It's unless it's under direct orders from the Thunderhead or one of his agents. You're
Yeah,
acting
direct
under the
orders
direct
from me.
orders of one of his agents.
One of
Yep,
his top agents.
Just wanted to make sure that was the thing. I wanted to make sure I had
Yep,
official
it
orders.
recorded.
Yep,
And
official orders have been delivered to you. You are in the clear. You are clear to go.
Cody's just gonna like zoop.
As you arrive, the planet shudders in its axis and rotation. Just for a brief moment, only you can see it.
But
Just gonna,
Shangri-La probably feels
realize-
it.
Shangri-La kind of looks at it. Don't do that again.
I'm still getting used to this body. It's been. He goes to pull out a watch and then realizes he doesn't have one.
You are a plague. You're going to tear this dimension apart. Hold still.
No, so
If you're going to make changes, could you at least warn him?
Shut up. I need concentration. And they will spin around you in a kata, this flurry of movement, a shifting, sliding, attacking what should have been acupuncture spots, but they're wildly different. And there's a touch, and there's a ripple of energy that kind of pulses out like a droplet in a pond, a still pond, and the ripples spread out throughout you. And then there's another and another and another, and eventually it becomes this great tidal wave, this great resonance. Go ahead and roll an intelligence test.
right.
Can I roll as well?
To look, yes.
Well, I've got, as a reminder, I've got Star Child specifically for esoteric work like this.
You can learn something,
Eureka.
but you should not interfere.
I'm not trying to interfere. I'm only trying to learn.
Okay, yeah, you can definitely learn from this. This is top tier shit.
Oh no, I know better than to interfere. Okay. You know what? This one hasn't popped off their 8-hour. I'll drop the 8-hour on this so I can watch this shit in slow motion.
Okay.
There you go.
Intelligence.
It was raw intelligence, right?
Yep, for you.
Yeah.
For both
Cody's
of you.
also going to use Spark of Brilliance here.
Yep.
Or unless it doesn't apply, but okay.
It does apply.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's going to be a minus 40 willpower test. Or, sorry, minus, what was it? Was that 5? Minus 50 willpower test.
Oh, all right, guys.
You got this.
3 or under. Here.
Spark of Brilliance kicks in.
Reroll. Okay.
You do get a reroll.
At minus 50.
Hey.
Hmm.
You want that plus 50 now?
No, you haven't meditated. Oh, yeah, no, you still have it, but
Yeah, I still have 2.
I mean, let him do his
What?
reroll first. See if that works.
Yeah. I don't want to waste it because I may
Hmm.
need it, but
you rolled a 40. Zangala in almost slow motion. And it's actually interesting because you actually get to see in this absolute cinematic slow-mo, you're at real time. Luna in the corner crosses her arms to study you in real time, while the rest of the world is in flux. It's in this bullet time as Shangri-La moves at superhuman speed to keep these ripples moving, this pulse that rolls through you, building to something. If you can't control it, it's going to burn off most of your power.
Oh.
Send you back to whence you were, to stabilize you, to make you mortal again. It's safe, but it's going to ruin your future. Or it's going to send you back to what you were before you were thrown and into the Leah dimension.
Yeah. No, Cody's going to try and stabilize it.
The difference is you were part flesh before you were thrown in.
Mm.
This time, if you were sent back to what you were before you were thrown in, you're still full energy, which means she's going to bleed off 70% of your power to make you stable. If you can't control it, that is. It's building to something.
Cody's going to try and control it again. But he's going to try and focus it through his holy verse that he was learning.
Which one?
The Phazon Soul one.
Phazon Hybrid?
Yeah, Phazon Hybrid.
Verse?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What are you focusing on to roll it? That's the inspiration. What are you doing to improve it? Because to improve it, you need insight at this point. Because you're not in the Phazon dimension, which is the only place you get to roll for free.
Yeah.
You need Phazon inspiration to roll for it.
I think question, because I learned the Phazon formula before inspiration was a thing.
The Phazon Soul.
Yeah, the Phazon Soul. Would I have inspiration from that? Or no?
You have 1.
Okay.
It is very dangerous because Phazon Soul is unstable, as you've now realized. It's not good enough.
Mm-hmm.
It's good, just not enough.
But with that and what he knows,
You can get a reroll.
Yeah.
In addition to your Star Child, because you can roll one more time the same negatives. A reroll for Star Child. You can also roll with that inspiration to learn, to try for your Holy Verse.
Okay.
Which will be separate from the try rolls.
Yeah. So can I get a? Oh no, you already used all your fire and flames, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, I want to use the extra reroll from Spark of Brilliance that I have.
You want to use? Okay, you're gonna use the extra real. Okay.
Yeah. And
Uh,
then
It's gonna be hard here.
Mhm.
It is not a negative that I can give. Roll as best you can.
okay.
Holy Roll.
Would me giving him a boon that he can use help?
No.
How about a destiny fragment?
Oh yes, that'll fucking work.
You
That'll
want a
break
destiny
this whole
fragment?
thing. Yes, that'll work if you want. If you give him a destiny fragment, that'll do something.
Sure.
Yeah, you have a destiny fragment. Congratulations.
Roll and just pass on Holy Verse.
All right. Um.
I don't know if it'll do anything else to you, but
Ooh.
Okay,
11.
11. Interesting. The ripples rubbing across your skin, running through you. There's a resonance. She's trying to kickstart something within your body, and you don't know, and then a fragment, a shard, something lands in your hand, and you barely catch the flick, toss gesture from Luna from across the room before she recrosses her arms to study you, and it floats and lands into your hand and disappears into particles. She's trying to kickstart a Mobius circuit, just like the Leah rings.
Mhm.
Your Leah stagnant. That's why it's corroding everything around it. It needs to move in a circuit. It needs to be constantly in motion, otherwise it'll tear you to pieces. Your Phazon core, Phazon cannot be circulated.
Mhm.
It's lethal if you do it. But the Leah skin, the Leah musculature surrounding the Phazon core needs to move. Otherwise it goes Phazon. Otherwise you become unstable, otherwise you fall to pieces. But with a Phazon core and a mobile Leah outer part of your flesh, you form a Leah ring, a protective coating. Now the key is that mobile circuit is where you get your energy from. And you have a very vast amount of energy, but it gets thinner and thinner and thinner the more you exhaust it. And if it becomes the worst scenario, then you tap on your Phazon core and exhaust your core, which is permanent. Where your Leah outer ring can be replenished from any energy source, which is different than any of the other Leah souls. There is no specific source that is best for you because you have a Phazon core.
Right.
The Phazon core will replenish your Leah at the end of the day fully, period, without it cost. Your Leah generator is space station sized because you have a Phazon core, larger than any generator ever produced, because it's pure Phazon. The only one bigger than you is your master, Zishi, who is pure Phazon through and through. To move space station or celestial objects, you will tap into your Phazon core, which will permanently reduce you as a person forever. So try not to do anything too big that needs to tap into your Phazon core. But as long as it just drains your outside Leah shell, it's always repopulated. You can always regenerate that. It's like a Halo shield. It's gone for a bit, it'll regenerate. And you can tap into any other source of energy to repopulate it constantly. If, because you have to wait till the end of the day for your Phazon core to regenerate it. The way it works is the Phazon core builds a pulse. At the exact same moment in which you re-exited the Phazon dimension, that is the demarcation time. It's not noon, it's not midnight, it's when you exited.
Mhm.
There's a pulse that builds within the Phazon core, and when it reaches that time every single day, that's when it repopulates your energy barrier. Until then, it's up to you to maintain it. Do not expose your Phazon core to dimension, raw dimension. Do not raw dog this dimension with your Phazon core. You will be sent back to the Phazon dimension, and you will rip open a rift to said place, and it will not be closed.
Yeah.
That's bad. But Shangri-La has put you into just the right state. It feels good.
Huh.
You know, if that crystal was here, this would never work. That crystal's too fucking powerful.
Yeah. Which is why I was like, we're gonna leave it behind and then come back for the crystal.
Yeah. No, this is everything you needed. She kickstarted your Mobius strip,
and she
can, by the time
Jennifer
Law is done, they will look at you, smile, but you both see her fingertips are completely black, and there's this. You can see that this is not the end of that. That black will spread with spider veins of blue. But she'll smile. Good.
Are you go back to them?
Shall we go?
Yes.
Hey Matt, what I get for that, for watching all that with that 17 degrees.
Holy verse.
Yes.
Tier 1.
Cool.
Phazon. Tier 1. What's your Leah?
My Leah's only at 1.
Roll 1d3.
Okay.
+1.
Okay. And then I had Holy Verse
And
Phazon.
Question.
For your on the other side, I will have you pick between a Potentia forbidden knowledge or a other forbidden knowledge from watching Shangri-La.
I will go with other because I already have Potentia.
No, it's a Potentia, unique forbidden knowledge that only Shangri-La knows.
Well, considering I bought Scythe to meet you with Shangri-La, I'm going to presume that she's going to teach it to me eventually anyway.
You get this option because she's your master.
Then I will take it.
The Potentia version or the other knowledge? It's tough.
Yeah. All of my research thus far has been around dimensions and potentia and their interaction with people. I'm gonna go with the other.
Okay.
Also, question: do I gain Phazon as well?
Yes, you have Phazon at 2. It's easy for you to gain Phazon knowledge. You just got to go back to the crystal. The crystal holds all the secrets.
All the secrets.
It calls to you. It wants to tell you everything. Everything you want to know, everything about the things and the answers you seek. It will hide nothing from you. You just need to ask. And then Mia pops up and basically you're like, and then basically Mia sends you a mental image of her raising her shirt and showing you your boobs and completely derails your side. You're like, oh, those are some good boobs.
Complete distraction there.
We do need you to focus long enough to move Shangri-La.
No, it was literally a derailment of the crystal going, I have secrets, and it was like boobs, and it's like oh. And he's back to this dimension.
And I'm gonna look at you and go, shall we go?
When you are ready, and when Miss Luna is ready.
Oh, I'm already over there.
Hmm.
I told you about the body thing.
What did you think you saw? In one single word.
Harmony.
You will gain 1 skill point in harmony.
Okay.
That is the other skill.
Is that because I guessed the right word, or is that just the word that it fits for it? Because
No,
that's
that
how
is
I
the word
read it.
you chose.
Got it. I'm okay with it. I just wanted to know.
That was a custom skill. Whatever you said to Shangri-La was what the skill became.
Mother indeed.
Cody will take a second, scan Shangri-La, and I'm like,
Has 1,200 singular potentia internal, but each potentia weighs 100.
Yeah, 'cause they ran it through the fucking immolation technique so many times.
No, this is an enlightenment technique.
I know that they
It
have.
allows you to re-review what you've done. This is the other side of the immolation. The other immolation is burn it away to do it again. This is self-reflection. This is running through it countless hours to try it again. To, you realize your mistakes, make it right.
You know, me picking harmony for that is so appropriate given my two masters.
Immolation,
Anyway.
disco's eraser. It's like a math equation. You burn it off, do it again.
It is midnight.
Okay.
Let's
Zork.
Yeah.
You guys are over. You guys arrive. Cody, you don't need to roll for moving people anymore. Even Shangri-La. You burn off most of your Leah Mobius strip.
I'm like,
but you guys still got 20% left. You move Shangri-La across the solar system with other people.
I'm just gonna look at her like, and I'm like, I don't mean
I do have a little bit of heft, as they kind of correct their collar, saying so with a coy smile.
And I'm like, I don't ever take this as an insult, but you are heavy.
I am.
Oh,
I am heavy in choice, heavy in action, and heavy in
and love?
spirit. And Shangri-La will turn her eyes to the congregation in the meeting room.
The other Luna standing there, only in the investigator get-up minus mask. Just
E is in the corner, and E even drops a head in bow and respect.
When did E
Grandmaster
get here?
Shangri-La.
When did E get here?
They were in here.
She came to pay her respects to Shangri-La.
No, he definitely wasn't.
I apologize for pulling you from your habitat, your sanctuary. Please return. I thank you. It burns to be here. The very air is fire. I will return. Thank you. Annie will saunter back to her icy room.
Let's see. Luna's just like, Master
I'm here
One.
to be your counsel.
Hello again.
I'll ask you once. You wish me to be your counsel in your new established role?
I would be grateful for it, yes.
Then so it shall be. By the authority of this council, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Agreed.
Like, yeah. And Jackie's like, hmm. Good. looks like I'm putting back on the uniform. Wonder where it is.
You're just going to look at the base commander and be like, I would ask your
Ace
help.
on base, and everyone at the table gets up and salutes you. You are the master of the base now,
Oh, son of a bitch.
under martial law.
There's gonna be so much paperwork.
There's
No,
so much
your
paperwork.
people do paperwork. You make decisions.
Yeah,
Actually, that's so much worse. You have to make decisions.
Yeah.
That's why Shangri-La's here.
Yeah.
That's a good salute. Those are very good salutes. I would know. Even Mina gives you a good salute. They sit back down.
It's gonna be like,
So does Cody too.
Your orders. Ace on base.
as it stands, to maintain the orders given by the prior ace on base until unforeseen circumstances occur. I will have to see about what is going on before I even think of attempting to change anything. First thing on my agenda is going to be recovering the access components to my new mech.
On that particular note, if I could have a copy of the orders placing this Leonidas in command, please.
Lilith will send it to you.
Great, Matt. I'm gonna look at this right now. It's all signed apparently by the general, according to.
It is.
I will run this through proper handwriting analysis.
It's ancient. This is when they took office. It's official. This person signed it centuries ago. This organization has been waiting in quiet, in secret. And now they're active.
Now the question is, does my claim supersede because
It's martial
it is
fucking
more,
law.
Yeah, because it's a more recent one.
Yeah, it's martial law. Who gives a shit? Martial law's been acted. This means fuck all until martial law's gone. If martial law's gone, this overrides you. But until then.
Okay, so when it comes to this sort of thing, it's when was it placed? This was placed first, so it does supersede. Outside of martial law.
Yes.
But the way I understand it is when martial law ends, they will be able to claim all of the ace captain's effects. But as at that point, the ace captain no longer has any effects, they can eat a dick because they'd have to get Nyx to agree to transfer them.
Here's the thing. During martial law, your word is law. There is no other law besides the Thunderhead's direct going, hey, I'd recommend this. Other than that, your word is period. Outside, once martial law ends, you have no voice anymore.
As a reminder to the whole group, when martial law ends, all of our actions are assessed by the investigative bureau to see if they were done correctly and if they were done without abusing power.
Yep.
And if any abuse of power is found, or they decide that you have acted in an incorrect fashion, the consequences come back to bite you. They're not allowed to question you until then, but they can burn you at that point.
But that doesn't stop you from playing silly buggers.
No. It's fine until the end of martial law. And outside of martial law, the question really becomes, can they catch you?
Or do you deserve a thorough look through? Because if you produce results
They're not going to
You
look.
saved the enigmatic empire. They're going to look, but if there's nothing blatant to look at, you can also lean in and go, are you really wanting to look that hard?
Hilariously, I actually already have an open investigation into everything going on here. Well, not open. I'm just collecting information on what everybody does during this.
Yeah. Also, the
warning.
lawsuits are going to be ongoing during and far past the assault on Ares. A
Yep.
lot of the eyes that would look hard into what you would do to review, they're not going to do anything now. It'll be years before people go, okay, well, we need to look real hard at what people did during martial law on Ares base, because they have to get through the lawsuits first. And this is not the end of lawsuit. This is the first wave. Next, you don't know who fucking is next on the lawsuit.
Just
chopping block.
Just as relevantly for all of that bullshit, there is no longer a statute of limitation in place. That was actually removed.
That was removed. Yeah, that was
so
everything.
They can prosecute any crime committed at any time, regardless of anything else.
As long as it has not been prosecuted by someone else beforehand, and as long as there was a resolution, the resolution must stand.
Yeah, so there's double jeopardy laws.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
unless the investigator general picks it up, there's no such thing as double, triple. The investigator general or regent can pick up anything and investigate it any number of times they want.
Where the only people that can check the regent and the general are the regent and the